So I got into it last night, and or at least I talked to them, right? And so I should be playing some Overwatch today. Also, there's the new stuff from Vampire Survivors. There's a lot of stuff for us to do, guys. Like that's really all there is to it. I am fucking like I'm gonna be busy today. Oh my god. And there's another. Yeah. Also, they had the earnings call. I forgot about that too. We got to talk about that as well. So Overwatch. The thing is about the Overwatch thing is this. I don't know. What's new in the game? I have no idea. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see what the game's like, and that's it. Crypto Land video today? Yeah, if you guys remind me about the Crypto Land video later on, I'll definitely watch it, okay? Ultimate Dragon Song? Yeah, I would do that, but I'm not playing Final Fantasy right now, so I can't really do much of anything about that. Crusader got banned twice, literally in the span of 4 days. Yeah, it's probably because Twitch doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I think that Crusader, it's just, I mean, that guy, I don't know what to say. Like, it's insane, man. It's actually just fucking insane. All right. I'll say it. Excuse me. Sorry. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy, Asmongold. And today, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get to everything today. Like, I'm gonna be on for quite a while today, and I still have no idea if I'm gonna be able to get to everything. That's insane, man. Did a thing? There's no more funny Johnny Depp court case clips? Yeah, I saw that. I'll probably watch some of that in a little while. There's just so many things I have to get into, man. It's absolutely fucking crazy, man. It is. You said Transmog Comp 2? There's like a 0% chance we're gonna do a mount off, or Transmog Comp today, but we might do a mount off, I mean to say. I just don't know right now. Like, there's just so much I've got to do. I can't even keep up with it all. So we'll do however much we can do, okay? That's what it comes down to. No game stream? Yeah, I know. That's what plenty of people like to see, okay? Quinn unbanned already. Yeah, the Quantum TV drama. Like, oh my god. Like, what is this? How I do this? It's like one day that I don't stream and like all this shit happens. They were waiting on me to take a day off to fucking make this shit happen. Oh my god, school drama, I forgot. Now guys, guess what? Guess what happened on Schooled? I'll play the clip in a minute. Guess what? That's right. Someone cheated. Can you believe that? Who could have ever expected such a thing? Who could have ever, this came completely out of left field. We were not prepared for this. We weren't ready for this. It was just out of nowhere. And there we go, no shot. Yeah, not only did they cheat, but they cheated on the final. Can you believe that? I'll watch it in a few minutes, okay? And we'll get into that as well. For $50,000. Now, to the guy's credit, he came out and he admitted that he cheated, and he's relinquishing the prize. Shout out to him for that. But you wouldn't have had to do that if you didn't fucking cheat. You know what I mean? I think that streamers, cheating's only okay if you get caught. Yeah, exactly. He admitted it after he got caught. Of course he did. Of course he did. It's $50,000. It's a lot of money. Of course you're gonna cheat for that much money, like duh. I mean, come on. And this is why if you bring on streamers that aren't like very popular streamers, they're gonna have that incentive. Like, it's a lot of money. I mean, like, yeah, obviously you bring on somebody like Hassan, XQC, Soda Poppin', me, you know, one of these other Mizkif, or you know, somebody like this, not Soda, I guess. We're not really gonna give a shit about that because you know, like, we make plenty of money. But like, the fact is that a lot of other people, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for them. And that's all. Still cheat? Yeah, that's not it. Schooled? I love Schooled. The show's ruined. Every episode has been screwed. In my opinion, I think the cheating makes it more interesting, if you want me to be totally honest. Like, I hope people stop cheating on the show, but like, I mean, really, if there was no cheating on the show, like, I mean, come on, it'd be kind of boring, right? I mean, like, yeah, and that's to an extent. I think it's to an extent, right? And like, that's really what it is, because there has to be like a moment of like, because if it's cheating every day, it's like kind of, I would say this, but it's actually not true. It's like if they have pizza every day for lunch, you'd get tired of it. But I remember my middle school had that, and I never got tired of it. So I don't know if that's a good analogy, but basically, you know, it's just, it happens over the time. Make the show about catching cheaters. Yeah, exactly. Do an episode where everybody has to cheat without letting anyone else know. Yeah, I think so. That's like, I think that'd be funny, man. Poor Miz has to be losing his mind trying to contain it. it's just good content as long as it doesn't get too out of line, you know? So we'll talk about that in a bit. And just getting it, Soda Poppin's still banned. Yeah, I don't know why he's still banned. I mean, he clearly apologized on the Reddit post about it. He said, like, yeah, it's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Like, what are they waiting for to unban him? It seems a little bit unnecessary, right? I mean, there's plausible deniability. It was dumb to do that. But, I mean, again, as I said before, like, we didn't even really learn about, like, how, like, this is in Texas schools, right? This is about, it's Austin, though, but it's still Texas. And so we didn't even really learn that there was still racism until we were, like at 15, 16. We're like, because I was talking to some of my friends, and, like, these are people that are, like, you know, Hispanic. I'm like, oh, bro, I thought we had a civil war for this shit. Well, they kept it up? What the fuck? Like, we had no idea. It was just like, wait, what? So people are still racist. This completely changed our outlook on life, you know? Bullshit, I live in Texas. Oh, bro, you didn't go to my school, though. Like, this is, that was a whole lot. Quinn69 ban was hilarious, though. Have you seen it? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it, right? I mean, it's just, as I said, I mean, Twitch puts Twitch in a weird situation. And that's all there is to it. Same in San Antonio? Yeah, yeah, you know what it is. And so, yeah, it's funny. Don't Texas know how to be racist? Knowing Soda there isn't plausible deniability. Well, I think that, like, I mean, especially he's like, I have no idea, right? I have no idea. I think that really, whenever I look at somebody's behavior and I determine whether this person is malicious or not, what I really do is I look at their past behavior. Past behavior is like Soda Poppin', you know, like Nick's his roommate. He clearly doesn't hate black people, right? That's clearly not what this is. And like, there's no real history of this happening in the past. Like, it's weird, right? To see something like this happen. But at the end of the day, I mean, I think Twitch just does it. In my opinion, I think Twitch does this kind of stuff because they don't want to have, the problem is, like, anytime that somebody does something like this on Twitch, there are a lot of, like, media people that will write articles or, you know, create a narrative that Twitch is somehow supporting this by not suspending somebody for a dumb mistake. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so that basically, like, Twitch is doing it because they're afraid. It's like a domino effect, right? So it's like Quinn does the China salute. That's domino one. A writer, you know, like somebody else does something really bad on Twitch about Nazis. Okay, that's domino two. Domino three is somebody writes an article about it. Domino four is 5 other people write an article about it, and they basically talk about the same stuff. Domino 5 or 7 or whatever is you know, one of the advertising companies seeing this and being nervous or wanting to pull out of their advertising. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that's kind of how this happens, and it's unfortunate, and then Twitch might lose money. So I don't really think Twitch cares, to be honest with you. I've always said this. I don't think Twitch really has, like, a, they don't fundamentally care. They're just worried about losing advertisers. So that's what it is. That's not what Quinbeb's banned for, though. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, though, does it? Because, like, if the thing that he was banned for, the woman thing, like, you could just easily replace, like you could just say the same thing, right? It's a different context, but it's the same outcome. So I think that's what happens. And Symphony said it, nobody cared. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Symphony is not somebody people watch for, like, their opinions on things. So it's like Symphony, it's like he plays Fortnite. So, like, a lot of people that are watching him and he says something that they're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's dumb, or yeah, that's true, and then they just don't even think about it, right? Whereas, like, what happens is that there's, like, a select amount of, like, I'd say, like, 20 to 40 streamers that everybody pays attention to everything that they say. These are people that are always giving their opinions on things. I mean, like, you think about it, right? What do we do? What do we do? Is that, like, look at somebody like me, or especially Hassan. All we do is sit in front of the computer all day and tell people what we think about stuff. That's it. That's basically fucking it. We just react to things and commentate on them. And yes, it's me. That's what I mean. It's me. And so there's a few other people. So all the time, people keep posting shit that we say. People keep posting shit. And Quinn starts doing this too. People are posting shit that he says. And that's the way it goes. And it's like, it's kind of, you know, it's like if you want to get into that arena, you have to be very careful about not saying something that's wrong. I always worry about this, and so I usually try to think out what I'm going to say in general, but that's what happens. Media is the enemy of the people. True. Asmongold equals react stream. React Andy, exactly. And you create cultures, move boundaries, kill horde, and ain't just nothing. Well, I'm not about, like, I don't really want to talk about the societal implications of streaming, right? This is not the point. All I'm saying is, like, Twitch bans people, I think, to create plausible deniability that they're creating an atmosphere that this type of behavior is accepted on, even though they know that it's probably a joke, because whenever articles are written, they don't use, these people don't try to get the story, they try to get the clicks. So it doesn't make a good story if it says, well, some guy made a dumb mistake on Twitch, we interviewed him, he said it was a mistake, you know, there's no prior history of this behavior. I think this is just a learning experience for people, right? This is like, what a boring article. Nobody wants to read that. But if there's a headline that says Twitch harbors Nazis, one of their top streamers is doing Nazi salutes, oh, everybody's going to click on that. Everybody's going to look at, like, what? Twitch Nazis? Oh my God. That's what it is. And so, yeah, the truth is boring. Like, who the fuck cares about that? Yeah, let's make up a good story. Come on. Yeah, exactly. And means what he says about, I don't want to, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to get into the details about it, try to determine whether somebody means it or not. Like, listen, I've got enough stuff that, like, I don't want to try to read people's minds. You know what I mean? Like, people that I've never really met Quinn. I like Quinn. I think he's generally a good guy. He's said some dumb things, but I mean, I have too. So, like, it's whatever. I don't think about it that much. And so, yeah, is lying a form of escapism? Exactly, man. And so, yeah, that's the way I see it. Which most of wasn't psychoanalysis topics these days? Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. It's because I enjoy doing it. That's why. And I like talking about this stuff because I find it interesting. I've done this many times, and I've said this many times, is that I'm not going to get back to just playing video games for 8 hours a day and being boring. That's not going to happen ever again. Unless a really good game comes out that I'm super invested in it. Like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I find it boring and reductive. It's not entertaining. It's not fun to watch. It's just fucking lame. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not, like, I'll do it for a while, right? For sure. But, like, the days of me going live and then spend 10 hours, you know, doing something like repetitive in a video game, this is over. It's done. Like, I'm not going to do that anymore. That kind of stream is just fucking lame. And so, yeah, that's what it comes down to. You did that in your second channel, though? Exactly. Yeah, I do. And it's something I like doing on my own, but I don't find it entertaining for an audience, and it's not something that I really like to do. And also, like, whenever I'm really on my second stream, I'm usually talking, and the video game is just the background. That's all it comes down to. So that's what I think. Did you see Quick's response to you? No, I did not. I know that he mentioned to me about it at some point, but I'm not sure what that was. Why does it Mizcrift try an IRL version of school, but with all the cheaters? Lol, it would be great. I think it'd be great too. Like, I do. I call it summer school or something like that. I mean, summer's coming up, fly everybody out, and then have it be like a whole big thing where everybody's sitting in a classroom. I feel like that would be totally fucking amazing. I don't know if we could do that. We haven't really talked about that before. I think that we floated the idea about doing a school episode with all the cheaters, but I think that it's also... get rewarded for cheating? Yeah, well, we do it one time, right? Like, it's not something I'd really planned for. And then, yeah, people, and that's the thing, right? Is like getting rewarded for cheating. Like, this is like interpreting it in the most negative way possible, because the way that we see it is like, oh, this is funny for the viewers, because we don't really care that much about it. Like, obviously, like, we care about it. It's bad. It's not good for the show to an extent, right? But this is just something that, like, we're trying to put on a show for the audience. And so, you know, like, caring about cheating, like, who gives a fuck, right? Who cares? That's all there is to it. Call it schooled redemption. Yeah, whoever wins money to charity, I guess. Yeah, you could have that too, exactly. And yeah, people always try to do that, interpret things in a bad way, and then you know, kind of go off of that. So we'll go over here and we'll actually look at the schooled stuff right now, because obviously I'm like kind of over there, so I might as well get into it right now. Who cares when people scam 50K? Well, it's not that who cares, but it's like you have no, it's not your money. Like, why are you getting mad about this? You see what I'm saying? Like, why is this, what is this, like, what's the, this is of no consequence to you. It doesn't have anything to do with you. And so, yeah, that's all there is to it. People getting mad on somebody else's behalf. It's unnecessary. Let's see this real quick. Okay, I'll see if I can pull this up real quick. And it's a shit take? No, it's not. It's just, it's a show. Like, I think people don't understand. People don't understand. It's just a show. Like, it's just a show. That's all. It's just for fun. Like, there's no that's it. That it's just a show. It's about having morals. It's important. Yeah, well, the moral that we have is we want to make good content. That's what it is. Yeah, it's just a show, guys. Like, people get mad about it. It's like people getting mad about professional wrestling. Like, just stop. Like, it's just a show. Let me see first all, and we're gonna see this one here. Wait, Crip exposed him? Well, I didn't even see this part of it. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, did Crip expose him? Is this what this was? Former Red Call at the 20 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious about this. He does the math. Okay, let me see what this is, okay? And I'll go ahead and look at it right now. So Miz shouldn't be mad about it? Well, if he's going to be mad about it, it's fine. But, like, the audience getting mad and then just, like, trying to turn things into, like, a negative thing, etc. This is why, like, for example, I stopped doing the Final Fantasy, you know, the 10,000 sub thing, is because I think that whenever you involve money in things, that there are certain chatters that get really, really weird about it. And it's the same thing that happens with school and like other stuff. And it just enters into a realm that's like very uncomfortable to be in. It's very uncomfortable to be in a realm like that with people that are trying to, you know, get upset and get vitriolic about how money is being spent and money is being used, even though it has nothing to do with them. And so I feel like it's up to him. $50 life-changing people? It's not just a show? Yeah, well, that's fine to you, but it's not life-changing to you because you're not involved. Let's see this.
Oh, dude, this is hilarious. Hold on,
So
I was right. Look at this shit. If you Google how many times a year does the Earth revolve around the sun, it says the Earth rotates, spins 365 times in a year.
Well, it goes all the way around the sun once, right? And then the spinning is 365 times? That's how it works, right? I mean, I don't know how the Earth works. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Rotates once every 24 hours while also orbiting the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a little factoid.
A little
there.
interesting,
That's a
huh?
little coinky dink.
Yeah.
All right. You know, it's fun facts. Okay.
That's great. Isn't that crazy? Let's see the winner. All right, here we go.
Manifesto, but maybe he also wrote the social contract.
And who did you put, EE?
Oh shit!
And that is the correct answer. EE wins.
I feel like Miz, like just the way he said it, he was like,
EE wins 100%, and it was totally fair. He was turned around. No one could say anything. EE has won the show. The correct answer is John Rousseau.
Fuck.
Fucking go!
EE, I think it just broke your door, but it's okay. You have $50,000.
That's my motherfucking father for taking the time. History with your boy. I'm calling him right now, man.
Call him up.
Calling him right
now. I know he's coming.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? And so, like, this is the thing. Yeah, he, so it turns out this was not true. And let's see what the clips were. This is the most obvious case of cheating in school this season. Looking confused by every question, then magically getting the answer in the last seconds. Showing wrong math equations as others have posted it already. Being stun-locked when Miz said to turn around for final questions, then keep turning around anyway. When Emily copied, he played it off as if he didn't know the answer to show he isn't cheating, but oh my god. Oh my god. It's not an episode of School unless somebody cheats. Yeah, I know. There's a compilation of all the evidence on Miskiff's Reddit, but it doesn't matter though, because like he already admitted it. So let me see if I can find it. I'll look at the video on Twitter, okay? And we'll see if I can find this, because I know I liked it. And so, because it's like, yeah, obviously it was really dumb that happened, but I'm glad, because there have been other people that have cheated and they haven't really come forward. And so, I mean, at least that's like a saving grace. I'm not going to turn this into, this is not a shout out to him because he fucking cheated and tried to finesse our show. Like, fuck that. Like, it sucks that happened and he shouldn't have done it. But I'm just glad that at least he admitted it and the money went to the right person, right? That's all it comes down to. So let's see here. All right. Sorry, OTK Network. Temptation creeped up on me at the end. Congrats to Emily. She's a real champ. All right, here we go. He only came forward after he was called out and told he was losing. Did not fess up. Well, all right, let me watch this and then I'll talk about it, okay?
Yo, I see all the comments and stuff like that after the OTK thing. And I'm going to keep it a stack because I wasn't home, so I was kind of thinking about it. And I just got done talking to OTK guys. And real talk, I was a little salty. The fact, if you watch the show, you know the question about the river got redacted for everybody who got it wrong. I was not one of the people who got it wrong. And on top of that, I was a little like miffed that I got the rotation around the sun wrong because I like tried the big brain and misunderstood the question. So down the stretch there, yeah, you know what? I did succumb to a little bit of temptation. I guess my homie knew, like, realized I'm struggling right there, especially like against Emily. She's got like at math, and I did get the answer sent to me. I looked over and I saw the prompt, and I was like, well, shit, I think my math is wrong anyway. It ended up being wrong, so I just wrote down the right answer. I apologize. It was one of those things where you're just like kind of so close to the end. You've done a pretty good job. You just kind of like succumb. I admit it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry about that. I wanted to obviously talk to the OTK people and stuff like that before I just started replying to a whole bunch of people, which, you just can't really do. It's Twitter, so everybody's going to have their opinion. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have like kind of like a clean conscience about this. It wasn't like just some random game show, right? We're playing for a lot of money, so, just got to keep hustling and get it some other way. But Emily, my bad. I appreciate you being mad cool, OTK. You the homies, you already know that. And everybody else, hey, man, like I said, I'm human. I made a mistake. I'm owning up to it. Hope y'all can accept my apology. Keep it pushing. Take care.
Yeah, I mean, like, there it is. I mean, shit, it's like, I don't know what else really to say about it besides that. I mean, he cheated, he apologized. I mean, what else is there really to say? He admits that he cheated once. Oh, yeah, true, exactly. Yeah, I mean, at least he come clean to his strength to make a mistake admitting it. The thing is, like, all right, so let's think about this in a couple of ways, right? Is that 50,000, but well, how popular is this guy? I'm not really sure. He's got 81,000 followers. Like, he's popular, but he's not popular to where $50,000 isn't a lot of money for him, right? Like, let's just be honest. Like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, let's be honest. Like, that's still a lot of fucking money. And so whenever this happens and like you have that money in front of you, of course it's going to be a huge risk. This is, one of the things it's just better about having bigger streams on there too. Chat acting like they wouldn't do the same shit. Well, the thing is, like, I think a lot of people would cheat for the money. I do think so. I would expect them to, especially if there was a lack of accountability. I think a lot of people would. And that's why it's important to get people on the show that, probably wouldn't have the same incentive to do that. But it's hard to do that because a lot of those people are kind of busy, Let's see here. And what's this? He's all well known in the Smash community. He's one of those popular casters. Well, that's great for him. I think that's good. He brought shame on Nintendo. I think people do this all the time, and it's a lot of money. And also, like, let's say none of this this stuff would have come out about him cheating, about how he's like Crip making the posts about it and everything like that. how much, like, what do you guys think the chances are of him actually saying that it was his fault? You know what I mean? Like, it was, I think it's very low. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I think it's very, very low. Yeah, 0% chance, exactly. And I don't understand your logic. Okay, so here's my logic. $50,000 is a lot of money. There is a very high probability that you can cheat and get away with it. At least you think that you can. And so you're cheating to get the money. It's literally that simple. Yeah, there's no, like, there's logic. I mean, come on, that's... It's not that simple. Code Miko video about you? I don't know. I think I did see it. I'm not sure. Who wouldn't cheat for 50K? You have people cheating when clout was the only thing on the line anyway? Absolutely, because people, the thing is, like, streamers don't like being called stupid. Nobody does. But on Twitch, there's this big culture around streamers being stupid because sometimes whenever you're streaming, it's hard to keep track of everything at the same time, right? Because you're just constantly distracted by like 5 different things. And so people say streamers are stupid, and like, why would somebody want to have that? I think that's not something, people don't like being spoken about like that. People don't like, it's a very negative, like, culture, right? To just say, oh, streamers are stupid, they're stupid, they're stupid, right? And so, of course, people are going to cheat on a show that could make you seem smart because it makes people feel like shit to be told that they're stupid all the time. They do, and so it makes sense why people cheat on the show, I think, in a lot of ways. Obviously, you know, ascribing a motive doesn't necessarily mean that I'm excusing it, but I'm just saying I think this is what happens. And we're much smarter than streamers. Yeah, much smarter than streamers, by the way. Exactly. And how do you call people that watch stupid people? Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying this in general. How about developing yourself? Learn? Well, no. Why would somebody want to learn about whenever the Earth rotates the sun? Like, this is irrelevant information to 99% of the population. People don't remember. The thing is that, like, one thing that you have to do is that, like, if you ever had like a time where if you holy shit, no, just don't be stupid. That's like basic knowledge. Oh, okay, so let me explain this, right? When do you use this information in your everyday life? Yeah, when would you use when would you use this information? Work? When? Yeah, never. So the thing is, like, it never. You never, like, yeah, it's like 1% of population probably works in a job where this is relevant. Maybe like, I don't know, 5%. Everybody else is never thinking about how many times the Earth rotates the sun or a quote from some random person. This is just simply not going to happen. And so moral anti-sort and fantasy standards, exactly. It's about general education, grasp concepts. You don't get full points, only for result in the maths. Well, the fact is that, like, a lot of people, after they graduate high school, they never use the information that they learned in high school ever again. Like, I've never used Algebra 2 information except for whenever I was in college. That's it. I've never had to use this. Actually, that's not entirely true. I've used Algebra 1 to, like, create equations for, like breakpoints for making money off of things. But besides that, like, any sort of, like, Algebra 2 dividing fractions stuff, this is not something that I really use every day. So people are going to forget it the longer they're out of school. It's the same as if you guys ever had, like, a time where, let's say this is, like, during winter break or maybe from, like, one school year to the next, and you forget your locker combination. Like, in school, has this ever happened to you? Yeah, no, I have. I remember one time it happened to me. Yeah, and that's only just over a few months or like a few days or so. And yeah, I forgot mine during the year. Yeah, there you go. So this is kind of what happens, is that people get in this position where they are what do you call it? People get in this position where, like, they're not thinking about this. They're not thinking about what photosynthesis is. They're not thinking about how many times the Earth rotates the sun. They're not thinking about periodic table elements. And so just over time, people forget it because their real life takes precedent and there are more important things in their real life. That's what happens. And I think that's what happens all the time. Doing extra Euro exams and need to do integration, which I haven't done for years. You forget that stuff? Yeah, exactly. People only have so much bandwidth. No one's remembering the quadratic equation if they don't move it. Yeah, I think that there's like this unnecessary and it's like this, like, I think that most people that are saying like, oh, I wouldn't forget that, or why would you forget that? They learned it 2 years ago. Like, these people learned it 10 years ago. They fucking forgot. That's the way it goes. They forgot because they're too busy doing whatever they do for work. You know, they know what they do for work really well because that's what they do every day. It's what makes sense. So yeah, it's just common sense, man. Exactly. It's useless information in real life. Therefore, they're just requirements for a diploma, basically. That's all. Exactly. And so that's why streamers don't know a lot of this stuff. It's because that's not what they do for work. It's the same as you forget other boss mechanics. Like you go back and you do like a boss from Burning Crusade and you're like, wait, what does this one do again? And before you guys say, oh, that's not me. Yes, it fucking is, because y'all joined my raids and you did it wrong. Okay, I don't want to hear about it. Like every time people join my fucking raids, I'm like, you guys remember how this boss works? They're like, yep. And then the thing happens and they're like, nope. That's what it is. Every fucking time, man. And so I don't want to hear about this bullshit, this high roading, okay? And so that's what it is. And it's obvious and simple knowledge. You don't have to study, you know it. Well, I don't think it's like something like a periodic table, right? It's not really obvious in a way because it's very it's like static knowledge. Like you're not really gonna know this for any other reason. So that's why I think, and that's why I think people don't know about it. Relevant info or not, if you cheat, you're a piece of shit. True. You should not cheat. You should not cheat. It's bad for the show. And I'm glad that the guy admitted it. As I said before, I think that if it wasn't exposed, would he have still admitted it? Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe not. I think that, let's be honest. I mean, there's a better argument that he's not going to do it if that's the case. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's just, it's common sense. Meanwhile, Zachariah, cheat whenever you can. Oh, absolutely, people are gonna cheat. The thing is, like, it's like I would cheat whenever I could cheat, but I'm just not gonna cheat on somebody's show. Like in general, I've always had the perspective of I'm going to cheat and like try to do things whenever they don't directly have like a negative impact on somebody else, right? Because like whenever you're cheating in a show like this versus like cheating in a video game or something like that, like a video game doesn't really matter as much. Like this is $50,000, so it's a much bigger deal. So especially with people that like when you're around a lot, I never scam my friends. Yeah, I never scam my friends. That's the way it goes. You have to have a line somewhere. Use many materials in periodic table like oxygen, carbon, iron, and copper. You know many of these metals and non-metals from normal life. When do I use copper? Like, well, I'm doing electricity wiring? Like, how many times do you, like, who's doing that? Yeah, you're doing wiring for an electrical outlet. You know, that's about it. Yes, every day. No. So, okay, I don't know what's in this phone. I have no idea what's in this phone, but I still use it. Just because a penny's made out of copper, it doesn't matter. It has no functional information. Yeah, there's miracles in here. That's how it happens. So, yeah, I think people are just being completely unrealistic about this. They really am. Or they really are, excuse me. Looks like I'd fail school too. And so, yeah, people just don't understand this. It's like iron. Like, who cares what iron is? Like, who's using iron as, like, who's using the awareness of iron in their everyday life? I mean, if you're a blacksmith, maybe you are. If you're building cars, maybe you are. But for an average person who works a desk job, they don't really know about iron. They don't really have anything to do with it. It's just not something they think about in their everyday life. And I've had this happen before too. Exactly. The point of the show is highlight people who are smart in the streaming community. Doesn't matter how relevant or applicable the information is. You're missing my point. You're completely missing my point. This is what I've said before about cheating, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to say it one more time, and if people can't see where I'm coming from, we're just going to move on, right? Because it's just like now we're just repeating ourselves. So the reason why I think a lot of people cheat in these shows is number one, money, number two, clout, and number three, I think it's their ego, right? And for depending on who it is, the order might be different. But those are the three main reasons. And the reason why they cheat for money is because they need money. The reason why they cheat for clout is because they want to look smart in front of everybody. And the reason why they cheat for their ego is because a lot of times streamers get, you know, people try to call streamers stupid all the time. Like, I call you stupid. Oh, streamers are dumb, right? And so nobody likes to be called that. Like, there are people, like, for me, I don't really care that much about it. Like, if I see somebody's doing it in a malicious way, of course I would ban them, but that's more or less on the intent, not necessarily the action. But For the most part, it's just insecure. No, I don't think it's insecure at all. Not wanting to be constantly berated and insulted and denigrated is not being insecure. I think that's having a certain level of self-respect. I think that's the case. There's a lot of people, they don't like, nobody would want to have this in their real life. Why would somebody want this? Why would somebody like this? It's weird. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Emily get the money? Of course she's gonna get the money, absolutely. Yeah, he's not getting the money, Emily's getting the money, exactly. Doesn't cheating risk worsening your image? Yeah, but it's a risk that people take because their ego's at stake and they made a bad decision. That's what happens. Lamau, cause streamers treat their chat like shit? No, that has nothing to do with it. People say this about streamers they've never even seen before just because they don't know something that's like basic arithmetic. You know, like it has nothing to do with like a personal relationship with the individual. This is a categorical thing that people say to streamers in general. They say the same thing about celebrities and just anybody in like any sort of a position of like power, right? They call them stupid all the time. Like people call Elon Musk stupid constantly. Imagine thinking Elon Musk is stupid. Well, you don't have to. There's plenty of people probably in this chat that believe that. So that's the way it goes. And not wanting to be constantly berated and attacked with the Amber Heard case is about, so yeah. Well, I think the Amber Heard thing is much different. But all I'm really saying is that there are a lot of people who that gets to them. They don't want to be talked about like that. They don't want to have people talk down to them like that. They don't want to be treated that way. They don't like this. Like, and a normal person wouldn't like this. This is not like a normal behavior. Like if you went to your job and somebody was talking shit to you like that every day, you call to HR and that person gets fired, right? Now, obviously, if it's a customer, like I'll tell you one thing, I've had customers have that happen with friends of mine, and that customer got kicked out of the fucking store. Like they got kicked out the fucking store. That's what it is. And so yeah, now if it's your boss, there have been people, and that's definitely not true. There are plenty of people who complain to HR about their boss and their boss gets fired or reprimanded. That happens all the time. Don't kid yourself. And so how he wants to see in life when we all hear people call him stupid, that's always what people say, man. And all I'm really trying to get at here is that there's a lot of people that just don't like being treated that way. They don't like being talked about that way. And so they have a show where they can, in their mind, prove themselves as not being a stupid person. So what's the word for it? Like the benefit for them is larger to cheat. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, HR's there to protect the company and boss, not the employers, dude. Exactly, and the HR is going to reprimand the boss to prevent getting a hostile workplace lawsuit. See, please do not use your Reddit degree in business against me. Please do not do this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to get with it. All right, so let's go back over here. Some chatters triggered because the thing is with me is that I will always say what I think and I will always say what makes sense. And the problem with that is that in one way or another, with a lot of people who live in a fucking delusional reality, that's going to end up making them mad. That's all it comes down to. It's not that common. A lot of boss project managers seems more valuable and the employees are upset as the skills are needed for it. Yeah, of course there's nuance to it as well. But I think that if you have somebody doing this to you every day, like if your boss calls you stupid one day, it's not like they're going to get fired for it probably, you know what I mean? But like if they're constantly doing this to you every single day, like yeah, absolutely. And by the way, if HR isn't doing something about that, fucking file a lawsuit. File a fucking lawsuit against them, get all of your money, and then you don't have to work for the asshole ever again, and you might not have to work ever again in general. Yeah, I'd quit. I'd fucking sue him if I could. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what it comes. Doesn't work that way? Of course it does. People make money off of that all the time. Yeah, what do you think they pay the HR department? Do you think they'd pay all those people in HR and spend all that time on it if they weren't worried about losing money to lawsuits? Of course not. Why the fuck would the company spend money on it if they weren't at risk to lose money from a lawsuit? It's just common sense. Think about it logically. Let's see here. I'm going to read some of the posts here on my Reddit. I'm going to get into that. Average people can't pay lawyers. There's a lot of lawyers that take cases like that pro bono, and then they'll recoup their losses or recoup the money that they spent on actually securing the case. And so you talk to a lawyer, you give them your case, you talk to usually like a legal assistant, and then they put it over. True, yeah. Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. And so it's contingency, yeah. Upon settlement, it's a contingency that they get a certain percentage of the settlement. See, this is, again, like people just have literally no idea what they're talking about. And they just repeat whatever sounds good or whatever they had a personal experience with. It's crazy. Let's see here. When Asmon takes a day off. All right, here we go.
What song are you listening to?
Oh, I'm listening to Berserk soundtrack for Gatsu.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, see ya.
Ma, you gotta do laundry. Me and Ted had to do a TikTok and who got in the water. Ma, you gotta, the clothes is wet. Ma, you gotta fix it. That's the first thing I think of whenever I see this shit, man. It made me sad. Yeah, that shit's fucking funny. I like that. Okay, good. Where's the next one? Heroes in MMO life. I just want to help everyone. My heroes aren't good enough. Actual healers. You guys are idiots. I hate all of you. Whoops, rogue pulled. I guess who's not getting healed? Tank, I will go by your ridiculous pace. Slow down or die. Yeah, that sounds about right. Healers, I feel like healing in a video game is the hardest job. I will explain why. So, whenever you're healing in a game, you have to worry about a lot of, basically, all right, let me think of a way to put it. Okay. So tanking, in my opinion, is the easiest job in MMOs. And this is like outside of like top 100, top 0.1% gameplay, okay? So this is completely excluding that. Tanking is the easiest job because it is a binary job. Do you have aggro? Is the boss in the right place? If those two things happen, you are doing your job. You are doing your job. Yes, ads too. And also, if you lose aggro, the DPS should have waited. And if you're not in the right spot, who knows why that is? You could also blame that one on the DPS as well. So you have every single bit of plausible deniability. Tank DPS is very rarely rated as like a performance metric, except in 0.1% gameplay. Most average players do not look at the DPS meter after a boss is dead and think to themselves, wow, this tank really isn't doing a lot of damage. They're just going to look at the tank as a binary thing. Did he die? Did he hold aggro? Was the boss in the right place? If the answer to that is yes, tank good. It's that simple. DPS, it's much different. Because DPS, it's either the easiest job or the hardest job based off of who else is in your raid. There are a lot of times whenever I've been in raids and everybody else has been garbage in the raid, and I've just completely slacked off because I knew that I'd still beat everybody else. It'd be fine. It wouldn't matter. So I think DPS is the most variable difficulty job, but healing is the most difficult job. Let me explain why. You are not fighting against the boss. You are fighting against the other players in the raid. Every single player is its own Mythic Plus affix. Some affixes are stands in void zones. Some affixes are pulls aggro. Some affixes are stands in fire, gets a debuff, doesn't move fast enough. And the healer has to think about every single one of these people. And they have to worry about this, every single person, and they have to deal with the boss mechanics. So not only are you doing the boss mechanics yourself, not only are you healing the people taking damage from doing the boss mechanics correctly, but you have to heal and you're responsible for the people that are doing it incorrectly too. And then those people die. Half of the people in the game don't even understand why people die or don't die. So guess what's gonna happen? Oh, I wonder. Well, they're gonna blame the fucking healer because the healer's the one who's sitting there who's supposed to heal. Well, his health bar isn't up is high. Well, why is his health bar not high? Healer bad. Bad healer. Healer sucks. Kick healer. Healer sucks. Get new healer. Fuck healer. Healer's bad. Bad healer. That's it. Where's the heals? And it's that simple. And so, yes, I do think healing is there is never anybody that is more jaded than somebody who's played a healer in an MMO for more than a few years. Like, if somebody's played healing in an MMO for, like, the last, 10 years or so, they have a very low viewpoint on humanity. Let's just say that. Yeah, they have a very, very low viewpoint on humanity. What's this here? I wanted to actually look at this. I saved a video for this. This is the new Dragon Song Ultimate Weapons. Let's see this. Oh, actually, I have a video to watch for this, so I'll watch it afterwards, okay? But yeah, this one does look really fucking cool. 4chan perfectly described WoW players in the past decade. WOD announced. Is Blizzard finally listening? Game gets fucked over. Legion announced. Is Blizzard finally listening? Game gets fucked over. BFA announced. Is Blizzard finally listening? Game gets fucked over. Shadowlands announced. Is Blizzard finally listening? Game gets fucked over. Dragonflight announced. Is Blizzard finally listening? Look, guys, for sure this time, this is going to be it, guys. Like, I know that, yeah, last time it wasn't going to happen. This time it's for real, okay? Yeah, this time it's for real. It's totally going to happen, all right? Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it's going to be good. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, hopefully it's good. I think so. This time it'll change. Blizzard didn't start listening until Shadowlands, though. I think you're kind of right. I mean, like, the thing is, like, Blizzard listened and WOD, and, like, it was just a wrong... Like, it's very complicated, right? Overall, but I say that, yeah, in general, Legion was good, man. What the fuck? Legion was really bad in a lot of ways that people don't remember. Like, it's just... For example, you stopped building good luck protection at the beginning of Legion after you received 4 legendaries for no reason other than Blizzard didn't want players to get ahead. So they had legendaries that gave you a 20% power differential, and if you didn't get lucky with getting one of those on your first 4, you had to quit the character and make a new one. That was awful. It was absolutely fucking awful. Yes, Legion had a bunch of huge problems. People all forget about these things, though. And PvP scaling, and Titan forging. Don't forget about that. Come on, Blizzard. They said they listened this time, for sure. Someone should scrape all the past mentioned announcements and make a supercut of how many times Blizzard said, we've heard you, we're listening, we hear your feedback. So when Asmongold and McConnell went absolutely hypebeast in response to Ian say, so we've been paying attention to your feedback, we hear you, was so bizarre. I want the game to finally be good too, but come on, boys. They literally say that every time. No, they don't. I've watched these every single time. There has never been a time where they said that they fucked up in the announcement of a new expansion. That's never happened. Of course they've said they've made mistakes before. Yeah, sure. But that's never happened. As far as I know. I mean, like, somebody can find a clip and tell me I'm wrong, but as far as I know, that's true. Negative Reddit Andes, yes. And listen, here's the way I see it, right? Is that, yes, I really want the expansion to be good. I'm excited about it. I hope it's going to be good. If it's not good, then I'm going to be disappointed, and I guess we're just going to have to play something else. It's that simple. I think that people are always trying to, like, so you guys know, I will not change my opinion on things based off of Reddit posts. It does not matter to me. It is irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't matter at all. 2 straight-up dogshit expansions, it's hard to be positive, yes. And so people try to, like, rationalize what McConnell and I think or whatever and try to tell us that, like, we're wrong for being excited. Of course we're excited. It's a game we played for 15 years. We hope it's going to be good. We really do. Absolutely. Fuck yes. Like, absolutely, yes, we played the game forever. Yes, we're so excited. We're really hoping it's going to be good. It's, like, my favorite game. Absolutely, I'm going to continue hoping that it's going to be good. But there's a lot of people that haven't. And here's the facts. I think Blizzard deserves it. I think they do. I think that with all the drama that's happened in the last year, not just with the game, but in Blizzard internally, I think it makes a lot of sense that people are just completely fucking... They don't want to hear it anymore. They don't want to deal with it. Yeah, they don't deserve shit. Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's like people denying they're excited for Diablo 4 even though D3 became shit. D3 was always pretty much shit, but it became worse. You're right about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. I hope it's going to be good. If it's bad, it's going to be bad. I think people want to know if a game is going to be good or not, and nobody really knows if it's going to be good or not. I think we're just going to have to wait to see. And yeah, that's all there is to it. No way, D3 is fun as hell? Yeah, for a day or so. Let's see here if I can find the rest of these. I'm a WoW player. I play whenever I have fun. I quit whenever I don't. It's not that difficult. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's just about right. Yeah, There it is. See, that's how I know you're in fact not a WoW player. If you were, you'd be playing regardless of the fun factor. I know you're Mimi, but we have a spirit competition, OG Tabard Protector. I've always had one. Always been one since I was 5 years old. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I never play WoW. It sucks. Stop playing. If you're not interested, don't buy it. I love WoW, but I always stop playing it when it's not fun anymore. Exactly. Yeah, I play it for a while, and then maybe I play something else. It's that simple. It'll be different this time. Yes. I really hope so. Absolutely, I hope it's going to be good. I'm excited, and I'm anticipating and trying to be positive about this because, again, it's my favorite game. Of course I'm going to be excited about it. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. It's the same as, like, plenty of other stuff, right? I mean, like, Game of Thrones was already going off the rails in Season 6, then Season 7, and then Season 8. But at the end, I was still hoping it would be good. I was still hoping, and like even now, like, do you know what my honest opinions are about like the new, like the House Targaryen, fucking the new series they're coming out with? You guys know about this, right? The Game of Thrones prequel series, House of the Dragon. Yes. So I think it's going to be garbage. I do. I think it's going to be complete garbage. Because the reason why Game of Thrones originally was good is because the people that were writing the show weren't really writing the show. They were taking the lines and the text and everything from George R.R. Martin and then transcribing it exactly into the fucking show. And what happened is that they deviated from that, and guess what? The show deviated from being good because these two random dumbasses aren't the ones who have built a fucking 20-year empire of world building and that are experts and went to the first Comic-Con ever and are like the last boss of being a fucking nerd. These are just two random guys. So guess what they're gonna do whenever they introduce a new show? Well, it's gonna be two more random guys, probably, and that's gonna be it. So what a surprise, they're not gonna make it very good. And I'm sure that, like, in my opinion, I think that if, whenever George R.R. Martin finally finishes the books, right? I think that if Bran actually did become king, it would probably make a lot more sense. You know what I mean? Like, it would probably make a whole lot more sense. There'd be way more context to it. It would be told much better. And it would be, yeah, win. Yeah, again, copium as well. But I still hope that the show is good. I do. I'm excited. I'm hoping the show's good because I liked Game of Thrones. You don't lose anything for being excited about something. Like, it's not like an emotional attachment, really. I just hope that it's good. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's that simple. And last books came out with Half-Life 3 Collector's Edition. Yeah, sure. Let's see this. Funniest thing Asmongold said last night, because WoW solved a lot of the reasons why people left, the new expansion got announced. I think people don't have much interest in Final Fantasy now. Take Final Fantasy out of it, but what did it solve? Because Dragonflight Alpha isn't even out yet. Did I miss something in 9.2? Who are these people who don't have much interest? A lot of people don't have much interest. Like, you are kidding yourself if you think that Final Fantasy still has the same relevancy that it did last year whenever WoW was at its absolute worst and Blizzard was going through the lawsuit. There are a lot of people that moved over to Final Fantasy and they're coming back to WoW now. I've seen many of this. We even did a poll on my stream, on my Reddit, and most people are playing WoW, like, that watch my stream. Yeah, I mean, really, I think that's absolutely true. Yeah, not this argument again. All right, let's see here. Look at Twitch categories. I think that it's the same pretty much all the time. Final Fantasy is the new Ultimate coming out, so people are excited for that, but after that's over, people will stop watching. That's just the truth. And so, yeah, only TBC has more than Final Fantasy? I don't know. I don't think TBC has that many people. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people. This is the truth. There were a lot of displaced WoW players who were unhappy with the state of the expansion. That's absolutely what it was. They were unhappy with the state of the expansion. They were unhappy with the state of Shadowlands. They were unhappy with Blizzard. And after they feel like those things have been resolved, they're excited about the new expansion and they're going to play that one too. 100%. I've had people tell me this constantly. I've read this constantly. And if you go and you look at the amount of people playing the game and consuming content about it, it's much higher. That's because people are coming back to the game. These are what the numbers show. You see what I'm saying? These are just simply what the numbers are showing. And 9.2 fixed a lot of that bullshit. Exactly, it did. And so that's why they moved back over. TBC has more players than Shadowlands. Maybe one server in TBC has more players than some server in Shadowlands. But no, TBC has much less players than Shadowlands, I would assume. I'm sorry, but the polling your channel on how many people play the game is not how you gauge interest. Well, then how would I gauge interest? How would you, how would I gauge interest? Yeah, what is this here? Yeah, how would I? Look it up. Use a Google Trends, player retention. How can you gauge player retention? How can you do that? A poll is relevant? Yeah, WoW Fanatic, of course your chat is WoW biased. Exactly. What I'm saying is that, do you guys really think that people are still playing Final Fantasy at the same level, at the same rate that they were last year, now that the new WoW expansion is being released? Do you really think that? There is no shot. There's no shot. Like, it's just not happening. Like, that's the way people do with video games. Yeah, it's common sense, man. Why does it matter? I'm not saying it matters. I'm just saying it's common sense. Let's see what this is. He's conflating viewer numbers with game interest, but he's dead wrong. Maybe if he's going to play the game again, or he's not playing right now, people will be interested to what he says. He's on copium. He's addicted to the game for so long. The only one that can save him is himself. On Google Trends, WoW is still at a record low despite announcing a new expansion. Exactly. I think there's a lot of people pissed off, but I think they'll come back and play the expansion. Absolutely. Most people likely do, but but part of them will move again. Absolutely. That's what they do, is they go back and forth and all that kind of stuff. Google Trends doesn't mean shit. Well, here's what I'm saying, is that I've had a lot of people tell me that, yeah, I stopped playing WoW for a while, but now the new changes for 9.2 and also for the new expansion have got me excited, and I'm playing the game again. Like, can we all admit that we've seen these comments a lot on Reddit and on my stream? This has been a lot. We've seen a lot of these. Yeah, we've seen a whole lot of these. That's me. I resubbed. Yeah, exactly. And look at the poll. Well, WoW will be your main game after Dragonflight is out. People say no. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But, like, will Final Fantasy be your main game? And I think also people get up in, like, a, they get up in a frenzy to try to, like, counter what I'm saying. And so they'll vote against me intentionally. But I think that we did a poll about this. Let me see if I can find this on my Reddit, okay? And let's see where this is. Asmongold. Did I do this on my community page? Let me see if I can find this. Where is it? I'm trying to see where this is real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's not it. Maybe it's on the clip page. Yeah, so we did a poll right here. And if you watch Asmongold, what game are you mainly playing right now? So we're going to click on Vampire Survivors. So there we go. Most people, you're right. WoW is absolutely fucking not the top game. It's Elden Ring. People say fuck WoW and fuck Final Fantasy. I want to play Elden Ring. That's all there is to it. And this is an actual poll without, like, there being a context about this being an argument or something like this. In my opinion, I think this is it's gonna happen. And yeah, it's just, to me, I want you guys to understand something. Is that I have really no horse in this race. This does not really matter to me what game is popular, because most of the time I don't even really play games anyway. I'm just sitting here talking. I see your point, but active users in 6.1 went up, while monthly active users in WoW has gone down in Q1. I'll actually look at that very soon, and we're going to get into that as well. Yeah, and so this is not really a big deal for me. Yes, they got the channel back. So I'll talk about this very briefly, and you're intentionally baiting tribalism? No, the tribalism and people getting mad about this stuff, people get mad whenever they have their illusions challenged. They have their misconceptions and things like this challenged. And I will always do this because I think it's interesting to talk about. Scroll down. Yeah, sorry about that. 114K votes. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking people, guys. It really is. So anyway, so that the Asmongold Clips channel got taken down. It got mass reported, and we had to deal with this. It was pretty annoying that this happened, and we had to talk to YouTube and deal with all of this stuff. And so for anybody who mass reported the channel, great job, guys. You just for full transparency here, I make literally $0 off of the Clips channel. I don't get anything out of it. My editors make 100% of the money from the Clips channel. We have a revenue split for the main channel, but not the Clips channel. So I literally make no money off of it. You just fucked over my editors. So that's about it. I fucked nobody do it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Why? Oh, I don't care. It's fine. I want to have them be incentivized to make good content. That's all it comes down to. People coming back to WoW to play Shadowlands or TBC since Wrath is releasing later this year? Yeah, I think Wrath the Lich King is going to matter a lot. A lot of people are going to want to see that. Absolutely. What caused the mass report? We're not really sure. Yeah, it could be Quantum TV or something else like that. I'll have to look at it later. What sword? Can I watch this? Yeah, can I watch this one or not? I'm a little bit nervous about this one. Yes? Okay. Oh my god, bro. My man, that's a smart guy. Oh my god, that's genius. Yeah, I know. Holy shit, the head move? Yeah, exactly. When you finally get good loot. What's this here? Okay, when you finally get loot, fixing pot of greed. Okay, alright guys, yeah, sure. Yeah, great. I'm not happy about Raidfire being removed. Or so random dungeon finder. Yeah, there's a Wooly video about that. I was gonna watch that today. Today, what's this? It's not my birthday. Guys, it's not my fucking birthday. It's not my fucking birthday. Like, it's fucking not. Like, this happens every day. Like, literally every day nowadays. Like, yeah, every fucking day, people say it's my birthday. Eventually, they might get it right. But you know what? It's not today. Let's say that. Let's see this one here. It's a damn shame. Breaking. The Bored Ape Yacht Club Instagram account has been hacked and millions worth of NFTs have been reportedly stolen. Is this actually true or is this a joke? Bob, so with the 10 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, is this actually... It's true? Wow. Honestly, they need to get the cyber police on this right away and get down to the bottom of this situation, okay? We can't have those bored apes just going around being sold on the black market, all right? Like, this is serious art, and it's about preserving our culture. So I really hope that, you know, the police are able to dedicate enough money and time and resources into making sure that, you know, this thing is completely solved. Absolutely, yeah, they've done goofed, exactly. And consequences will never be the same. So nothing was lost. Only people who lost anything here are the idiots who bought the NFTs in the first place. This is pretty much a victimless crime. That's true. I mean, that is very, very true. That face one screenshot is also one of the stolen NFTs. Ape Escape. Oh my god. We kept warning people that it was, it lost a lot of money. I'm not saying it's a percentage of people made money off of it and celebrities made money off of their own and being paid to advertise it. What I'm saying is a majority of them were just wasting time and money, and it was only a matter of time until someone would just hack and steal all the NFTs. We knew that someone would hack the website now and backed up all said servers somewhere else. We warned the NFT bros, dude. Listen, it's just... This is the way it goes. Ape Escape. They got away, guys. Oh, no. Where's our apes? They're gone. Yeah, why can't they just do a system restore or something like that, man? Listen, guys. Holy fuck, it's actually real. Yeah, it's the thing is that I think that a lot of times that, like, I've said that these, like, NFT collections are completely valueless, and the people that are invested in them are morons. I think that they're just complete, absolute fucking morons, and I can't believe that they're doing it. It is a continual shock to me that people continue to promote stuff like this and continue to invest their money into it. I can understand somebody promoting it because they're making money off of it, right? Like, oh yeah, sure, that makes sense. But like to do this, like imagine being like a college student, you're 22 years old and you're probably still a freshman, and you think the best way to spend your dad's money that you're supposed to be spending on books is to buy a picture of a pumpkin in a worse quality than you'd get from Nintendo fucking Super Nintendo. Imagine thinking this. Yeah, I'm 22 and a senior. Yeah, I took a few years off, okay? Like, there was a while where I would literally take 1 class or 2 classes a semester just to get my dad off my ass so I could just play WoW all day. That's all there was to it. It's wearing pumpkin sunglasses too. Yeah, exactly. And so here's what I'm thinking, right? Is that I feel bad for the guys, but I think that this is I think this is just what's going to happen. I mean, they're dumb people that invested their money in something stupid, and now it doesn't matter anymore. So I feel bad for them in a way, on like just a purely, human level. I also think it's kind of funny. It really is. And like, I think that the reason why people love seeing this happen is because of how pompous and how sanctimonious people like this are about these NFTs. Is that they think they're better than you and they think they're smarter than you because they're involved with this, right? It's like it's the egos behind it that I think people really love to see these guys fall. And I don't feel bad for them. I feel pity. Yes, I think pity is definitely a better word. Let's see here. I'll look at this. I've got a video. Oh, is this the video? Yeah, this is the one I actually had on my list. So I'll go ahead and look at that in a minute. I bought a new headset. Okay, cool. Been meaning to do it for a while now. All right. Looks like a nice headset, sure. Bro, are you kidding me? How does this happen? How does this fucking happen, man? I don't even know what to say. It's so... It honestly, it came out of nowhere. Like, I was not expecting this whatsoever. Yeah, expect the unexpected. Clearly. What's this here? Classic Andy stuck in 2007. 69 Hunter, why'd I get kicked? Hunter. You invited me. Bitch class, bro. Should have been a mage. Best in slot dungeon. Everyone knows Sethical's normal is as good as Karagir. Thought bought it. The matter of the fact is you're too low level. Prove it. I've literally cleared it. It's the question word. I'm done, dude. You're a clown piece. Yeah, so this is actually the smartest player in Classic WoW. This is the smartest TBC player out there. It's crazy. Classic's so cringe. I was watching these people do Sunwell, and I'm not going to say which guild it was, but they were doing a boss, and they couldn't do the mechanics. They were so fucking garbage at the game that the boss that has 2 mechanics, they're doing them wrong and dying. Like, how are you so fucking terrible at the game? It's unbelievable. Like, thank God I'm not playing that game anymore. It's awful, man. It's just so fucking bad. As it means it delayed, yeah, classic mechanics. It's just nuts, man. Classic WoW players are garbage. I think that classic WoW players, on average, are worse than retail WoW players. Like, absolutely. Like, you get people like this, and like, also, by the way, like, this is not like one of them's good and one of them's bad. One of them's garbage and one of them's bad. Okay? It's just, there's one that's slightly better. Like, classic WoW players, I would love to see some of these classic WoW players go into, like, a normal Sepulchre or something like that, or like one of the older raids, and just watch them progress on, like, Mythic Nighthold, and we'll see how things go. I think it'd be fucking funny, man. And let's see here. Classic's so hard, man. It's not like this easy stuff nowadays. Yeah. It's back. Yeah, Asmongold Clips. As I said before, we did get the channel back. It's resolved now, and so that's good. And you know, it fucked over my editors. Like, just I guess I should probably say this too. Yeah, I'll just say it. The channel got removed, and we lost the entire month's worth of revenue for it. We lost the entire month's worth of revenue for it. And I actually went down, like I'm gonna take it out of like my part for this month just to make sure my editors are compensated the right way. And you know, they asked for that, and I think that's fine. And like now I lose money because of this, so it just fucking sucks. It sucks that shit happened, and hopefully we can get it resolved with YouTube and it won't happen again. And that's it. So let's go down here and look at this. Amber Heard's lawyer objecting to his own question. Okay, let me look at this in a minute, okay? And Final Fantasy takes player to the goal for name change doesn't go how you think. Chad Thundercock. Yeah, I wonder why this one got removed. I brought you here to inform you that your name has been reported and found to be in violation of our rules and policies, as it can be interpreted to have sexual connotation, but we deem inappropriate. But sir, there are so many things that can be interpreted to have a sexual connotation. I understand that, which is why I had the name reviewed by a supervisor before bringing you here. Unfortunately, it has been deemed as inappropriate. The name, by the way, is Chad Thundercock. And the use of inappropriate names is against harassment. Yeah. Understand it is not a target of anybody in particular. It was reported and regretted. We must take action. Okay, so what did the guy said? He says, yes. Could you sing me a song? Before I proceed this, is there anything I can address for you at this time? In memoriam of Chad Thundercock. There once was a man from down under who fought with a chicken of thunder. He fought with a lance, wore shiny pants, until sadly his name was asunder. Oh my god. That's actually really fucking good. Holy shit, that's actually so good. Wow. Yeah, that's base GM. There you fucking go, man. That's great. I love it. Let's see here. As expected, things spring forth from final PvP. What's this here? Taunting and abusive language. Repeatedly using the quick chat phrase, nice job, during a disadvantageous situation. Repeatedly using the quick chat phrase, good match, before the outcome of the match has even been decided. Excessively repeating a particular quick chat phrase. Persistently placing a negative target marker on another player, regardless of whether they are an ally or an opponent. Using and repeatedly repeating an emote on top of a downed opponent. Setting off fireworks on top of a downed opponent. Using tell or other methods to directly criticize a player outside of duty after a match has ended. Slandering other players through means outside of the game, such as social media. Oh my god. No flag of ownership in Final Fantasy. In my opinion, I think that like in WoW, so you guys might not know this, but back in Burning Crusade, you used to be able to actually talk to people on the other arena team. You could type out messages. So you could be like, wow, bro, you're really fucking bad at this game. I can't believe you lost. Oh, wait, yeah, I can, because you're garbage. You suck. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, and so they disabled that. Yeah, disable fireworks. Yeah, just disable fireworks. In my opinion, if this kind of stuff is happening, it's going to be really hard for Final Fantasy to moderate this because, yeah, it is toxic. It does get people mad. It's negative, etc. Did you ever taunt the opposing team? In Arena, like, I'm sure that I have before. Like, I mean, nowadays, like, not really. I remember one guy, one time we had a guy kill me, and then he emoted me a lot, and then we killed them again, and then I emoted him. But if it was up to me in WoW Arena, I would just make it to where you can't emote people. It's just like, emotes are 9 times out of 10 fucking toxic shit talking. Like, why even have this? You know what I mean? Like, why have this? It's just going to make people mad. There's no reason for it, but it's funny. Yeah, but like people just get mad and pissed off and tilted over it. It's just like, what's the purpose of this? Nothing has killed my motivation for PvP more than reaching a crystal and be constantly queued into a cheater. It can't be CC'd, permasprint, etc. for the entire day. What's been worse is finding out the guy's been getting away with it for years, earning rank 1 every time. Hey! Welcome to the last 10 years of WoW. Glad you could be here. Glad you could make it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, finally. It's about right. So many cheaters? Exactly, of course. That's what makes sense. And be hooked on it in seconds? I don't know about that. I mean, I'll probably try it out at some point. Let's see here. Now it's just proliferated across the entire sphere with advancement of plugins and injection clients. Well, this is the thing, right? Is like if you have competitive content like this, people are going to cheat in it. That's the way it goes. That's what people do. And hopefully Final Fantasy will find a way to moderate this. Yeah, I think so. Started that account 4 days ago. My journey is only beginning. There you go, man. And I watched the new Ianna's Ghostless interview on Dragonflight. I might watch that in a bit. It's called a permaban. Well, I think anybody who's hacking in the game, just permaban them. Yeah, just permaban them. Because, like, you know what you're doing is wrong, right? It's like, for example, like, there are some people and there's, like, cultural differences. And so, like, they might say things that, like, aren't the right things to say. Or, like, be an asshole. And so it's like, yeah, give them another chance, right? Just let them know that it's wrong and not to do that. But, like, if you're actually hacking the game, there's nobody that actually hacks the game and it's like, oops! Oh, how did this client thing show up on my screen? Oh, what is this? Oh, come on. Only Claire is allowed to cheat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. It's obvious, guys. It really is. I mean, so yeah, I think stuff like that, I would just immediately permaban them without even a second thought. Absolutely. Something to yoink for 10.1. Guild Wars Tandem Battle with Zile. What's this? Bro, this guy sucks. He's losing. This is really cool. Yeah, this is awesome. Fuck yeah. Like, yeah, this would be great. Like, yeah, let's put this in WoW. Holy shit. This is really cool. So I guess that I hope they steal this for a while. Blizzard, if you're watching, steal this. Yeah, just literally take the exact same map. This map is fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, this shit's crazy. Make it great? Yeah, this is awesome. It's a player house map? Wait, a player made this? Oh my god. What? Dude, this would be such great content. You go and you play other people's racing maps? Oh my. World of Yoink? I hope so. This is incredible. Oh my god, dude. WoW animations look awkward. I think, well, you could just make new ones for something like this, right? If you turned into like the dragon racing thing. I do wish there was a ground mode for it though. Like, I really like the Naruni racing event too. Like in Lost Ark. Bro, like, I used to go hard on that. Like, every single time that it was up, I would go as hard as I possibly fucking could on that racing event, man. It was so fun. Oh my god. This is so cool, man. It's so big, too. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. That's what she said. He's still losing, though? He'll come out ahead. This guy cuts too many corners. He'll obviously beat the other guy because he knows more about the map and he knows more about the fucking acceleration of the thing. Like, he'll win 100%. Like, I've learned that just like in playing like other racing games is like the more you know about the physics of the game, the more you have a higher chance of winning. So you see this? Like, he's just like completely beating him because he knows what risks he can take and what he can't take. Whereas like the other guy is just going through the map. Yeah, see, he knows the map really well. But the other guy, holy shit. God damn. But maybe not. Yeah, maybe fucking not. Oh, there we go. Oh, they have like a boost ability, I think. That's got to be what it is. That's how they're moving faster. This is a 4-minute video, too. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. Oh my god, yeah, if I ever play this game, that's probably all I'm gonna do is do these racing events, okay? Like, that's about it. I think this is so cool. I love it. Yeah, this is great. Let's see here. GG if. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever plan on playing Guild Wars, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Problems with pay to win in Diablo Immortal. Who could have expected this? Who could have possibly expected such a horrible thing? We will watch this, don't worry about it. Let me read this one here, and then I'll watch some videos, okay? Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, very fucking funny, guys, exactly. That's great. I saw this before whenever it got announced. What sword, bro? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did hear about this before. I heard that Lost Ark has something like that too. Mount Movement Showcase. Yeah, I've seen that too. Mamad is coming along nicely. George Bush, Norm Macdonald, and 9/11. Okay, yep, that's about right. And let's see here. Found another meme of this. Jesus Christ, it's too much, man. Oh my god. Someone's here to see you. Hey, how's my favorite ret doing? Oh, why people dislike the new WoW expansion? I'll look at this one too. So Elon Musk has bought Twitter for $42 billion. Have you guys seen this? So now we have a new overlord of Twitter. And I've said this before, 44. I said this before. I know he said he wouldn't, but we all know he will. The day he comes back will be a day of reckoning. It will be like turning the page into Revelations in the Bible. Oh no. Oh my God. When he returns, I release the Kraken. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I am honestly afraid he will tweet that there's like, actually aliens are real. They've been lying to you the whole time. Like, I cannot wait for this. It's gonna be so fucking funny, man. Yes, for anybody, and this is what I was saying, right, is like, anybody thinking like, oh my God, I can't believe he's gonna come back. Like, I just really don't want him to come back. It's gonna be so upsetting. Please don't let him come back, Elon. Don't let him come back. He's gonna ruin everything. Meanwhile, what they're really saying is, please come back. Oh my God, please come back. Please come back. The network's ratings are going into the fucking toilet. All we had to do whenever you were fucking around is just read one of your tweets. It's the whole article. We spent an entire news day on it. Like, this guy is like a job creator. He is. And he's creating jobs for people who don't even work for him. They're working against him. Yeah, more content. Like, you remember this. Like, there'd be an entire day. Like, Trump spells something wrong. Covif or whatever. The days about this. Days. And it's just free Emperor Orange. All bets are off, you know? Unleash the Orange Man. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, if they release, imagine if Elon unbanned Alex Jones and Donald Trump on the same day. I can guarantee you that Twitter would have more accounts made that day than any other day in history. Like, than any other day. Like, there will be more impressions, more people going to Twitter, more people seeing what's going on. Like, people, like, just fucking, it's just, the best is, The biggest day ever for Twitter. Exactly. There's so much content. Exactly. And he may be too stubborn to return. Oh, he's going to act like he's not going to return at first, right? Because he's trying to make his own social media network, and then he'll come back later on. I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, Donald Trump probably be misogynistic towards the female aliens, too. Yeah, never mind, I won't make that joke. But yes, I'm sure. That'd be like the second coming, even better. Yeah, and I know he said he's not going to, but I bet he will. I do. I bet if they unbanned his account, and it just sat there for like a day or two, there would be news articles, even if he didn't tweet, people just sitting there waiting and refreshing the page. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. You know you're gonna do it. Come on, hit that fucking tweet button. Hit that blue button. Come on. Come on, let's see it. People would just be waiting. It'd be like an intro stream for an intro screen for a stream. They would just be sitting there waiting for the moment that he hits. You know, like, and sorry for the delay. Yeah, and he'll just say, like, sorry, guys, I forgot my password. My bad. Yeah, and that's it. Just like people waiting for his next stream. Exactly. And what do you think his first tweet will be? Probably something about Crooked Hillary. Crooked Hillary or lying Ted. No, I think him and Ted have made things up. It's probably just going to be about Hillary. Yeah, or maybe something about Obama. You know, like, or like a fucking Sleepy Joe, you know, something like that. We won, yeah, we won big. Yeah, I told you. Or probably tweet out, so like every single time, like I've seen a lot of these like, conspiracy videos, nothing can stop what's coming. If he tweeted that, people would lose their fucking minds. Yeah, bigly. They would lose their absolute, let's go yeah, if he tweeted out, let's go Brandon. Oh my God, I'm back, losers. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, birth certificate, people lose their minds at anything though. This, I feel like Elon Musk owning Twitter, and actually, like, you know, I don't know what's gonna really happen, right? But I think this is this could be a new renaissance and a golden age for memes. It really could be. This could be the next, this could be the next level. It could completely go, it could go all the way. Now, there is a good chance, however, meet the new boss, same as the old boss. There's a good chance that Elon owns Twitter and everything continues on basically about the same, except there's a few crazy people that just spout nonsense on the platform now. That's a very good probability that like everything pretty much stays the same and there's a few more crazy people around. That's about it. Elon said, troll, how about another billionaire owning another media platform? People see this as good? Of course they see it as good, and I'll explain why people see it as good. People see it as good because they like Elon and they don't like the people that are running Twitter. They don't like the media elites and the, you know, popular celebrities and all of the other people that are actors and, you know, billionaires looking down on them, talking about it's a sacrifice they're willing to make to pay $100 for gasoline while they're driving around in a Bentley. Meanwhile, people are driving to work at 4:30 in the morning to their construction job, barely being able to afford it to begin with. People are tired of seeing this. They're fucking sick of it. And they don't care about what's fair. They don't care about what's logical. They don't care about what makes sense. Because yes, obviously, it's a huge fucking problem to have one person that has control of a social media platform that's as big as Twitter. I've been saying this for years, and nobody wanted to listen to me. Now, finally, that Elon owns it, and people feel threatened by it, now they're starting to listen. You see what I said? I said this was gonna happen, and you didn't listen. Of course it's gonna happen. So yes, so they don't care about what's fair. They don't care about what's right. They care that they have a person in there that's gonna shit on the people that they don't like. It's literally that simple. There's no ethics of this. There's no morality of this. There's nothing. They simply are glad that there's a person that they feel is on their side to do the bad things to the people that they don't like. That's it. That's the whole thing. Is there anything you want Elon to change right away? I don't know, we could unban McConnell. That'd be good. Most conservative free speech outlets become share Nazi. I don't know about that. It would fucking suck. I don't know about conservative free speech social outlets become groups to share Nazi propaganda. I have no idea what's going to happen, okay? I don't know what the rules are going to be, how much different it's going to change, or anything like that. And that's what it is. So people might accept Zuckerberg owns Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp, but don't accept Elon owns just Twitter. Fuck them. Well, the reason why people don't accept it, listen, you have to completely... So here's one thing that I want you guys to do, okay? Here. This is how to explain how people think about things and what makes sense, okay? Because a lot of people are just really not understanding this. I don't really know why, but I'm going to go ahead and just explain it real quick, okay? And so let's go ahead and do this right here. Okay. And let's go ahead and just, we're going to fill this in to make sure that people really understand what's going on here. Okay, so here we have the word logic. Okay, and so let's go ahead and put this here. And so this is logic right here. And I'll go ahead and 72-point font. All right, good, logic. And this is a garbage can. Does it make sense now? Do you see how this makes sense? So by trying to rationalize or trying to think about, oh wow, but what about, oh, but what whenever they did, oh, but what about, no, you're just completely missing the point. It's not about being fair. It's about winning. It's about having a person in there who's going to shit on the people that you don't like. That's all there is to it. There's no continuity with this. There's no consistency with this. That's it. Is this your new NFT? Yes, it is. Exactly. And so that's what's going to happen. And it's team sports, plain and simple. Exactly. And it's about get fucked scrub. Exactly. People being hypocrites. Everybody is going to be a hypocrite because they don't care about listen. Ideas are not real. Like, ideas do not exist in the real world. Power does. Every idea and every ideal and every principle and every ethic and every moral will always take second fiddle to reality and power. That's the facts. And if you deny that, you are denying basic fucking thinking. That's what's going to happen. Power is power, exactly. That's the only thing that matters. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's more than that. People don't care. It's the same thing with Donald Trump, right? Donald Trump did it. Whenever Donald Trump said that he could shoot somebody in Times Square and get away with it, he was right. He was. And I think that back then, especially, if they had found out Donald Trump had killed somebody, nobody would have given a shit about it. Nobody would have cared. And you know what? It's the same thing with Elon Musk. Because people see him as being on their side. If it comes out that Elon Musk is a Nazi, if it comes out that Elon Musk is a murderer, none of this will matter. It will not affect this one bit. It will not sway anybody's support of him, except for people that are doing it for, public perception, etc. Yes, it would. No, it wouldn't. It would not. It does not matter to them because they don't care. The only thing they care about is getting somebody in there that's going to fuck the people that they don't like. That's it. It would. Man. I really, because what's this here? Being a Nazi definitely changed perception. Being a murderer, whatever. I don't think that it really would. I actually don't think that it would. I don't think most people would even give a shit because they're just tired of how things are and they just want somebody to shake things up. Yeah, I really think so. This chat's so stupid. Yeah, use Walt Disney for an example. Yeah, Walt Disney, Henry Ford, let's see, Bill Clinton. I think it's a well-known conspiracy theory. It's still not confirmed, but a lot of people think Bill Clinton had people killed. And they've thought this for years. Up until fucking 2016, everybody loves Bill Clinton. Even though many of them know that he probably killed people. It's like, well, he maybe had a good reason, you know? Rostopia with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're going to make excuses for him, and they're not going to care. And that's what it is. And I know that it's just, it's just politics, man. Yeah, I mean, who knows what really happened behind closed doors. And look at, Obama is the same thing, right? Obama, more drone strikes than anybody else. People still liked him because they liked Obama. That's all there is to it. And I'm telling you guys, like, It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter what they do. Nothing is going to stop it. Because the people don't care about those kinds of things. These are the same people that were clamoring for executions 100 years ago, 200 years ago. These are the same people that used to burn people alive. You think they're going to care about some bullshit like that? No. They just want to win. That's it. So yeah, it's the same people, exactly. Deja vu, yesterday video. Yeah, I'm talking about it again. You make the Clinton conspiracies sound more than just that, conspiracies. It doesn't matter if it happened or not. The only thing that matters, Jim Plea with the 20 get the community subs. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It's not even close to the same people. Really? Is that true? Go look at what happened with all the looting last year. Really? Oh, so that's not true. Sure. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I'm sure that'll do you a lot of favors. Yeah, and it's also like a lot of those people like are probably just bad actors that were just getting in there because they wanted to get stuff for free. But it happened constantly. And it's not about anything in America. I think it'll happen everywhere. Absolutely. And so that's what it is. Jets so ignorant to the ideology portrayed simply by Tech Asmongold partaking in the theory. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true to an extent, sure. Mostly peaceful protests. And that's what I'm saying, is that what you have to understand is that abandon all morality, abandon all ethics, abandon all common sense, abandon all consistency, and just look at things as a power play. Look at every single thing as a power play. And if things make sense as a power play, they will happen. If things don't make sense as a power play, they will not happen. It is literally that simple. There is no fine print to this. There is no, philosophy to this. That's it. Yeah, that is simply it, man. By this logic, we should just allow people to get raped or murdered? That's exactly what I said. You're right. That's exactly what I said. Thank you. I'm glad that you were able to deconstruct what my point was. Absolutely. Most of the bad press sources were just anarchists, not left-wing or right-wing. They want the entire system to fail. Yeah, I'm sure people would do it anyway, though. Like, anytime there's a natural disaster, people go out looting and stealing each other's shit. This happens constantly. It's the way it goes. So, yeah, I mean, it's all identifying political parties. Yeah. What about O.J. Simpson? Pretty sure he lost support after a long time. And my understanding, I was too young for that. I was, but my understanding was the entire public for the first part of that thought OJ was innocent. They thought that he was innocent. And also, like, OJ Simpson was an actor. He didn't have any, like, an actor doesn't really have any real power. Like, somebody that has, like, billions of dollars and, like, owns companies has real power. So it's easier to take it away from them. Yeah, he was an actor, he was an athlete. I thought he was in Roots, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, I thought he was in there too. Wasn't he? Yeah, he was an NFL player. Yeah, he was a football player too. Well, like, look, I didn't really watch a lot of football, okay? Like, I'm gonna be totally fucking honest. I had no idea. He was a Naked Gun? Yeah, he was in other movies too, I think so. Yeah, all right. So I was right about this. Anyway, so that's what I'm really trying to get at. That's what I'm saying. I'm old enough to remember that well. I think a single person outside of Hollywood that thought he was innocent. Well, maybe not. Will Smith's career is over from her slap. You're saying that people proven guilty who is a celebrity won't affect them? I think it depends on the person. You see what I'm saying? It's like, it depends on who it is. Yes, obviously Will Smith is not seen that way because Will Smith is seen as weak for letting his wife sleep with other guys. People view Will Smith as weak, so whenever he does something like that, they view it as being bad. Yeah, so, look, here's the best way that I can describe my point. There was a guy, and this happened 10 or so years ago, and he yelled during one of his political campaigns, and his voice cracked during the yell, and his entire campaign fell apart because of it, because of a voice crack. Howard Dean. The entire thing was over because of a fucking voice crack. It's that fucking simple. It's literally that fucking simple, guys. And I promise you this is what's going to happen. And the average person, like, anything bad about Elon Musk that I see on Twitter just gets ratioed to hell. Nobody gives a shit about it. They just want to see the people that they don't like burn. That's literally it. And it's that simple. Like, yes, obviously they care about some of the ideals, etc. But for the most part, it's retribution for them. It's literally that simple, and that's what they're looking for, and it seems like that's probably what they're going to get. Brother play Howard Dean, yeah, does not counter your previous logic. No, please do not try to misunderstand what I'm saying and then try to use some argument against me. It's just, I don't want to hear that. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, sure. And people openly critic American politics because it's so easily accessible. Freedom of debate is out in the open. Doesn't mean any country, including other first world countries, are problem-free. Well, of course not. I mean, every country has its own problems. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. That's just what makes sense. And let's see here. Another politician who posted a picture of themselves in a tank top with a Kevlar helmet on. Looks so dumb in a helmet. Ruined his political career. Yeah, it's just that simple. So I'll be curious to see what's going to happen. I'm excited, honestly. I think it's going to be very fun. No arguments, only yes men allowed. Well, I don't really care about people's arguments against me because I know that I'm right. I don't want to read them because 9 times out of 10, 99 times out of 100, they're wrong. They use broken logic and they don't make sense. They misinterpret something I say and then they get mad at me for it as if that's what I was trying to say. Why would I sit down and indulge an argument from somebody who's a moron? Yeah, why would I waste my time with this? Yeah, I mean, 9 times out of 10, I think almost every single time that somebody tries to come up with some, like, logical inconsistency with something, it's just stupid. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, I don't want to hear that. It's annoying. So yeah, I'm not going to sit down and engage and indulge every single person who disagrees with me. Of course not. Why would I do that? Watch the Johnny Depp trial. I might watch that for a certain point, but we'll see. Actually, let's see the video about that. I'm actually kind of curious. Path for interpretation? Yeah, I don't want to indulge that or deal with that at all. There's no reason to. Stop finding dumb people in chat, please. I'm not going to. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here we go.
You didn't know what could cause damage to Mr. Depp's hand while you were there on March.
Give me a second. Let me pause this real quick.
You didn't know what could cause damage to Mr. Depp's hand while you were there on March 8th, correct?
Dr. Kipper told me he'd sustained an injury on one of his fingers.
Rejection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Okay.
Next question.
Okay, you said he sustained an injury to...
Bro, I hope Amber Heard kept those receipts. I really do. Because, like, she needs a refund. Like, yeah, she's a bitch, but, like, this guy, I mean, like, she really needs a refund for this guy. Like, oh my god, like, who is this guy? Look at Johnny. I don't even see where he is. Like, I can't see shit. It's fucking terrible, terrible quality. But like, yeah, it's just fucking nuts, man. GTA, he's on the right. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, there it is. That's hearsay. Yeah, sure. And it's awful. I mean, I can't believe that they hired this person, because this person, like, is just making her look worse than she already is.
The accusations that she brought. I'm sorry, I was talking. Is that all right?
You'd answer my question. We'll take a look at the next exhibit. Thank you.
As long as you're happy, sir.
Relevance, Your Honor?
Your Honor, I'm trying to move this along, and when we stop with relevance,
He said in the
objection, hearsay.
Saying that
Objection, hearsay.
Here we go again.
Calls for a legal conclusion. I'll sustain the objection. I'll sustain the objection.
And in 2016,
what he was.
Your Honor, hearsay.
I haven't finished my sentence. How do you know?
Showed up drunk to movie premiere, reports say. Did I read that correctly?
I think that's probably true.
Is this hearsay?
June 21st, inside the trials of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the last one, Mr. Depp.
This is a pathetic attempt.
Mr. Depp, please just respond to the question.
Damn.
What's your
The next
question,
question. The next. There's nothing about this text that's trying to protect her.
Protect her?
And
from what?
And you tell.
Wow. How did she get this guy? that's what I'm so shocked about, is like, how did this guy, like, there was another, we'll look at this in a minute. How did this guy end up being her lawyer? Like, I mean, really, it's just like, it's such a crazy fucking mistake. I can't believe it. Like, how do you have somebody that's this much of a dumbass and just let them go wild like that? This is nuts. It's 2 random guys. It's a discount lawyer. All right, we'll look at this one here. Is this one good, by the way? I want to actually make sure that it's good before I... it's good to watch. Johnny Depp being hilarious, part 2. We haven't seen part 2, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, this one's good. Okay, we'll watch this, and then there's some other stuff that I want to look at, too, okay? More like, how is he still her lawyer? Well, it's like now getting rid of him would be a little bit awkward. You know what I mean? Probably only lawyers who accepted her case. Maybe? I don't know.
You heard Miss Heard say, "Get off me," right?
No, I did not. Hitting the wall hard based on the
We'll just take a look at the
accusations
next
that she
exhibit, Mr.
brought.
Depp.
I'm sorry, I was talking. Is that all right?
You had answered my question. We'll take a look at the next exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah. As long as you're happy, sir.
You didn't want her acting. You wanted to control her career, correct?
Objection, compound.
That's
Hold
patently
on,
untrue, and it's a
Mr.
great
Depp,
guess.
sir. All right, yes, I'll sustain the objection.
Oh my God. Like, that's really kind of a, that's a big, like, is that a question or an accusation? Oh my God, what career? Yeah, true.
We can, did I read that right?
Yes, Mr. Rottenborn.
You're complaining about her ambition in this text to her, to Dr. Kipper, correct?
I'm realizing that her ambition is far stronger than her supposed feelings for me, yes. It doesn't mean that I actually literally cut my finger off after, at the age of 12, finding the only thing that gave me peace, which is playing the guitar. Very unlikely. Why didn't I start lopping off digits when I was 13 then?
Just the way it was worded. Now, Miss Heard, what?
Objection, relevance.
What's the relevance?
When your nerves are
But,
pushed...
sir, if you
Can we approach, Your Honor?
Pardon.
Jesus Christ, so bad. Oh my God. That's the lawyer's job, though, depending on the case. It's that character. No, what he's trying to do, obviously, is he's trying to paint Johnny Depp to look like a bad or abusive person, so their accusations seem more plausible to the jury. Like, you attack somebody's character, so whenever this kind of stuff happens, it's more acceptable.
She was trying to get you to stop using drugs. But
she got this
let's
lawyer
take a look
on
at what you
Fiverr.
say in
She had
this
used
text.
that term before.
In this text, Mr. Depp, you say there were numerous negative news stories about you. You'd agree with that, correct?
Objection, compound.
I'll sustain.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
May 7th, 2016.
Yeah?
It's entitled Johnny Depp. Friends and family seriously concerned about him. Here's why.
Oh my God. What is it? Was he quoting something from the National Enquirer? What the fuck is this? It's like, I feel like, yeah, this is like, it's on the side, you know, like whenever you're gonna check out at the store and there's a bunch of fucking bullshit on the side. It's like, you know, I can't believe Brad and Angelina are getting back together and then Queen has been replaced with a raccoon? Wait, what the fuck? The Queen of England is a raccoon? How did this happen? You're pulling it up, you're like, wait, what the hell is this? What's going on here? Yeah, this is the way it goes. It's just nuts.
Yes, how did they know?
The next article.
How did they know?
From May 1st, 2017, before Miss Heard filed says Johnny Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late on the new Pirates movie set. Did I read that right?
It could be.
You did, reportedly.
The next
These are
article,
all hit
also
pieces.
from May
These
10th,
are drags,
2017.
sir.
Mr.
This
Depp.
is a pathetic attempt.
Mr. Depp, please just respond to the question that I'm asking you.
What's your
the next
question,
question?
Mr.
The next.
Like yeah, he was method acting, guys. Yeah, he was method out. He was in character. That's totally fucking fine. Yeah, this is pathetic attempts. No, the thing is, like, all of these articles get written on people all the time because there's always people that don't like celebrities, and so they're waiting to find the one time that celebrity trips up so they can be like, I knew it. I knew you're not as good as you think you are. Haha, gotcha. That's what it is.
This document is entitled Johnny Depp's Financial Woes Might Sink the Next Pirates of the Caribbean. Did I read that right?
You did. I don't know.
The
how
next
my
article,
financial woes would do
May
that.
25th, 2007. Johnny.
How many of these? Oh my God. This is crazy. It sounds like clickbait. Yeah, it's like you see this. Like this is like you're scrolling down BuzzFeed and it's like 3 ways that you can give your cats you can dress 3 ways you can dress your cat to fight the patriarchy. Take this test about your mental disorders to find out which Hogwarts school you're a part of. And then below that, it's Johnny Depp ruining Pirates of the Caribbean because he's drunk. This is just number 3. This is on the same. This is on the same website. Article isn't even relevant. No, the reason why they're doing it is they're attacking his character. You see what I'm saying? Is they're attacking his character, and the way that they do that is they want to make him look bad, and so it shows him as being a irresponsible, bad person. That's what it is. And so they're literally quoting these articles that are just complete bullshit as a way to discredit this guy in court. That's incredible. Hoping he'll get angry in court? Yeah, exactly. Because if they can make him mad, then they'll have direct evidence that whoa, look how mad he's getting right now. I bet that's how mad he got at Amber. You see what I'm saying?
Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a plank. Did I read that right?
You read that very, very well.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May 27th, 2000. Did I read that correctly?
Reports say.
Allegedly, reports say.
June 21st, 2018, 6 months before the Inside the Trials of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the last one, June 22nd, 2018. Alison Boshoff reveals why Hollywood's reeling over what's being called Johnny Depp's career note. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff and how did...
It's like, who the fuck is this? Like, I don't even know who this is. And like, it's like some quote about her. Like, what the fuck? Like, who? Like, I have no idea who that is either. Like, oh my God. It's just crazy, man. Who the fuck is that guy? I have no idea. The lawyer's being destroyed. Well, the problem is that, like, there's a lot of people that have this happen to them, and it just completely fucking ruins their life, man. It does, because a lot of people aren't as charismatic or smart as Johnny Depp is. They don't know how to navigate this in the same way, so they just get eaten alive, man. They get fucked over and eaten alive. It's awful.
You know.
Mr. Depp, you can't name a single actress. No further questions.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we go ahead and take our morning recess for
What
15
the
minutes.
fuck?
Sean Bailey, who was the number 3.
Objection, hearsay.
I don't know yet. I'll overrule it at this point.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Just basically said in the...
Objection, hearsay.
Your
What
Honor,
Sean Bailey said.
Oh my God. Like, oh my God. That's just like, you can't say anything. It's nuts.
This is about him
It's
learning
an
about this.
article.
It's not for the truth.
It is.
Yeah.
She's
If
asking.
you want to approach.
Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury who Sean Bailey is? I think you were starting to.
Yes, I'll try again. Sean Bailey was quoted as saying that...
Objection, hearsay.
Mr. Depp, where was Sean Bailey quoted, without getting into what he was quoted as saying?
I don't know who did the interview with him.
Objection, lack of foundation.
I'll overrule the objection. Go ahead.
Oh my god, bro! Like this is just nuts. It's just imagine this life. Objection here's it's a GTA RP lawyer, lacks foundation. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the actual fuck, bro? Yeah, it's nuts. His strat is if they can keep their thoughts during the pause, and then they can harass him like this. Exact, a very common strategy is trying to attack his character and get him emotional before asking questions that are important. Oh yeah. Like, what you have to understand is, like, this is the same thing as, you know, the politics, right? It's not about trying to find the truth. It's not about trying to make sure that the person who, you know, has been wronged gets restitution and, you know, what they deserve. No, it's about making the other person look dumb. It's about making them look dumb in front of a jury, and the jury's like, well, this guy's dumb. Let's not, well, he loses. He's dumb.
Mr. Depp.
Had been approached to take part in writing
Objection,
Pirates
hearsay.
6.
Last week, Mr. Rottenborn asked you about a quote where you said you wouldn't come back to the Pirates franchise for $300 million and 1 million alpacas. Do you remember that?
I do.
What?
What? 1 million alpacas? That's a lot. Holy shit. Rostopia with 5 gifted subs. He should have taken that. Yeah, there's no hearsay there.
Do you recall when specifically you made that statement about the $300 million and the 100 alpacas?
I thought it was 1 million alpacas.
Mr. Depp, do you recognize this document?
As soon as my eyes go on, I hopefully will. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm so pathetic when it comes to knowing what movies I've done. I'm sorry. I just, I don't watch them. I feel better not watching them. What was the question again?
It's like, I don't even really know.
I have order in the court, or I will have you removed. Understood?
How would you describe Mr. Bettany's relationship with Miss Heard while you and Miss Heard were together?
Abominable.
Mr. Depp, I believe
Jesus.
there's another text message with Mr. Bettany that you were shown on your cross-examination.
And when he came home from school...
Your Honor, I'm just going to object on relevance. Question.
It's just like, he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna throw it. It's been, I'm below on my quota here. I haven't randomly interrupted things in 30 seconds. So, yep, yeah, I'm just gonna throw this one out there. Hey, don't forget about me. Hey, help me. There it is. Yeah, it's a 20-second cooldown, guys.
Who was this about?
We can move on.
Okay.
Mr. Depp, what if any portion of this email exchange is literally true?
What if? What kind of a fucking, like, oh, what portion? Wait.
Mr. Depp, what if any portion of this email...
What if any portion? What do you mean, what if? What is this, 3rd grade? What if in another universe you did something bad? Wouldn't that be bad? Yeah, it would be. See, I told you he was bad. I see, yeah. See, if he did something else in another situation, that would be bad. He's bad, guys. I tried to help you.
Email exchange is literally true.
We're all set to leave here at approximately 1:30 p.m. Hope you rested well.
What if any? Oh, did I hear it wrong? Yeah, I heard. Did I hear it wrong? Was that it? Because the thing on the screen was not right, and so I listened to it again. No, she just said it fast. Maybe or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I guess I must not have heard it properly.
I believe there's also a napkin down there where someone...
Your Honor, lack of foundation. He's referring to exhibits that aren't in evidence.
All right,
I have no idea whether they even exist.
I'll sustain the objection now. Next question.
You didn't know what could cause damage to Mr. Depp's hand while you were there on March 8th, correct?
Dr. Kipper told me he sustained an injury on one of his fingers.
Objection. Hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Oh.
Next question.
Okay. You said he sustained a.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Like, that is just his own question. Yeah, well, he was just, that's so bad. She's covering her face. Is she really? Let me see.
Hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Oh.
Next
Sustained an injury to his finger.
One of his fingers.
Objection. Hearsay.
Wait, you asked.
What the fuck?
Okay. You said he sustained an injury.
Dude, this guy is like if Amber Heard wasn't such a complete fucking bitch, I would feel bad for her. It's like, imagine you go to Fiverr and you're like, yeah, I need a lawyer, but I've only got $37. Who's interested in taking the case? By the way, I'm guilty, but they don't need to know that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you go to Fiverr, you're picking this up on something like this on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I bet Johnny Depp hired him. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, how could this be so bad? I don't even understand this. It's just unbelievable, man. Like, Discord lawyer? Yeah, I guess so. Ghibli with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, McDonald. Did he call an objection on himself? Yes. Yes, he literally called an objection on himself. That's right. I'll read some of the comments here. Judge and lawyer must be terrible jobs. Imagine working with this weird, passive-aggressive, dull, unhappy atmosphere every week. Well, yeah, I mean, it sucks. Yeah, imagine like you're a judge and you have to hear this bullshit every week. It's too much, man. She's literally a mockery. Every woman actually undergoes domestic abuse. Well, exactly. I think there's a lot of women out there, and they see the case with Amber Heard and all of that, and they see this, and I think there's a lot of women who probably hate her just as much as the men do. Because it's like, if you're a woman and you've been like, sexually harassed, or, you've had a boyfriend who's like a piece of shit, right? And there are a lot of girls that have this happen. Like, I know obviously we're watching this, but let's keep in perspective here. There are a lot of women who have assholes like this happen. And every single time that you have a case like this that goes super public, it completely removes, like, people, it shows like a shadow of a doubt on the idea of like you being actually a good person. You see what I'm saying? Like, it creates a shadow of a doubt with everything, because now the next time something bad happens, people are going to think, oh, well, is this actually real, or is it like the Johnny Depp thing? Right? We're like, oh, the girl's just making up a bunch of bullshit. You see what I'm saying? So it devalues all of the credibility just in general. And so, like, yeah, this is harmful for women. Absolutely.
Objection calls for hearsay.
NANI? Let me ask you a different question, Mr. Depp.
Struggles, thanks for the 10 subs. Appreciate that.
Let's let him object to another one. Had a conversation with Ms. Heard.
He's just waiting for it?
Let's move beyond the conversation that
Yeah.
we had with Mr.
Said, yes.
He's baiting it out. He's fake casting, boys. He's fake casting to bait out the interrupts. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hearsay, Your Honor.
She would like for him to cook. That's hearsay, I guess.
I know, I'm just sure it's offered for the truth of the matter, sir.
He got it.
Okay, all right, well then.
I'm learning. Ms. Heard, that
I'll move to strike this as hearsay, Your Honor.
disturbing.
Of course.
Yes, I looked at papers. Maybe they're hearsay papers. I can read it out of someone's article, but not from the man's mouth.
It's a pretty simple yes or no question, which is
You'd like it to be, sir. Nothing simple in this case. October is 2 months before December. That's correct.
Objection, hearsay.
Part of your divorce proceedings, correct?
That's my signature, indeed. Yeah.
That is your signature on the right, correct?
Yes, Yes, it is.
This is a document you signed, right?
For the third time, that is my signature, yes.
And that was a document you signed in August of 2016. Correct?
Is that the same one that I signed 3 times before? Yes, that's the fourth.
Well, I wanted to make clear that you signed
Made it
that
clear.
in the summer of said Paul Bettany. Correct?
Jesus Christ. Like, oh my God, did you sign this? Yeah, it's like, what an asshole, man. It's too much. The guy played too much Phoenix Wright. I don't know what this is. The lawyer's an idiot. He's just, it's just so bad, man. It's like a sitcom. Yeah, it's like a joke. Spamming the same dialogue option.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's like force your way through the conversation with an NPC. Yeah.
Were you there? Very ugly situation with Amber. So
Mr. Depp, with respect, trying to respect the court's time and the jury's time, that was not my question. My question
I saw this one before.
You would agree.
Yeah, he's pressing G.
You would agree that on.
Yeah, they had this one in the other compilation. I've seen this before.
Exhibit 500, please. 500? 500. Defense Exhibit 500.
I'd like to see who I lied to.
Sometimes drink whiskey in the mornings too, right?
Isn't happy hour any time?
That you carried cocaine in that box?
Yeah, I saw this one too.
Like it would fit some cocaine.
Yeah.
Once gave Marilyn Manson
I saw this one.
So that he would stop talking so much.
That right.
You did.
Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Okay. Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
Did I read that right?
You continue to read them right, yes.
Right after you cut your finger off, that
you cut your finger off. Bro, like, what is wrong with you? Like, why do you, like, so they really think that, like, Johnny Depp cut his own finger off? Like, how is this even real? Like, it was, like, what the fuck? So they have nothing. Yeah, it's just like, it's nuts, man. So I can't believe you cut your, damn, bro, you really did that. Want to make him look crazy? Yeah, I know. It's nuts. Oh my God.
Right after, I won't give you anything to argue with me yet. Right after you sustained an injury to your finger. Sorry. That you, right after you sustained an injury to your finger, poured yourself a mega pint of red wine, correct?
Yeah, I saw this one before too.
A mega pint.
Yeah. Fast forward in time a little bit, Mr. Depp.
You know what's so funny about this is I think that sometimes we forget to realize that this is actually real life. Like, this isn't like some, like, weird fucking, like, dysfunctional TV show, an Arrested Development court session, or something like this. This is real life with real people, and they're being paid to be here. You know, like, this is actually happening.
Yes, I can feel it.
I have other uses for your throat which do not include injury. I have other uses for your throat which do not include injury.
Yeah, I saw this. I think I
should read that again.
I'm so mad. Oh, they're so mad. Oh my God. Wow. It's nuts, man. It really is. Holy, yeah. It's just, he's not lost his composure once in a ceremony. His demeanor towards Amber. Yeah, defense is just ridiculous. Absolutely. Like, this is just nuts, man. I can't believe this. It's someone's bidding for the rights to make this a documentary. I bet they are, man. Have you seen how he changed her face when she thought cameras were off? No, I haven't seen that. I have no idea. This is where tax money is going? Watch the live case. It's live? Nothing's happening. They're just sitting there. Yeah, it's part 2. Yeah, it's a 30. They're on lunch break. Oh my God. Okay, you said there's a part 2? Let me see where the part 2 is. I'm going to pause this real quick and see if I can find it. I don't see a part 2 anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're on break. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It was the one, the same one. Comments part 2. Oh, part 2 finally made. Okay, here we go.
You heard Miss Heard say, "Get off me."
Oh,
right?
we just watched this. Yeah, we literally just watched this. Like, this is, yeah, we already saw this one. We've already gone through this. Okay, how many weeks is this? I think it's been, like, going on for an entire other week, man. It's nuts, man. The Megapint is because Depp and uses words in UK trial. The lawyer did the same with the word love and Depp's sister in a lawyer strat. Did you see the AH's attorney objected to his own question? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, this is day 9? Holy shit. Oh my God, man. Watched a psychiatrist from this morning testify. I heard he was fuming. It's expected to last weeks. Holy fuck, man. That is nuts. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just crazy. Lawyer said on XQC stream it'll go on for about a month. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't expect that content for days. I guess so. It's just, it's unbelievable how much of a complete shit show this is. Like, I'm amazed that they even brought this to court and, like, everything. Like, wasn't there, like, a recording of her saying that people wouldn't believe him and a bunch of other stuff, too? Like, I think that's the clip of Johnny's friend defending him. I think so. Let me see. Johnny Depp, friend. Let's see. I saw this one. Let's see if I can find it. This is it's the bald guy, right? Yeah, it's the first one. Okay. First one. Yeah, I'll look at it.
Now, you have known, you've already testified, you've known him for 42 years. You didn't pay rent at the penthouse, correct?
Holy shit.
No, no one did.
Right. Okay, and then after you finished at the penthouse, you went over and lived with him in Sweetser, correct?
I live in one of his house that he owns on Sweetser.
And you still live there?
Yes.
And rent-free, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And has, other than the $100,000, you never paid that back, right? The $100,000 that he's given you?
No, that's not. That's a thing that's a thing for me when how I look at it and stuff. At some point, I would love to pay back some that money, but that's not something that is expected. He's expecting.
Would you say you're kind of beholden to Mr. Depp?
No, not beholden at all.
He's given you $100,000. He's put you in that nice.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear the whole question. Can you say it again?
You were rent-free in penthouses for a number of years, and now you've been rent-free ever since in Sweetser?
That's a nice friend.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you testified already, you're pretty angry with Ms. Heard, right?
When?
I wrote it down that you were...
about the phony pictures that were
Oh, you mean about all the fake stuff that she said that wasn't true? Yeah, that was fucked up, huh? Yeah, about the fake shit. Yeah, like the whole thing. Yeah, true.
And putting tabloids and about the fake narrative and about and the way she's trying to
oh my God
a fraudulent DV claim to extort and blackmail a man. That kind of got me
pretty
frustrated, confused,
I would say so.
Angry, upset. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why I said the best thing for us to do is not to talk to each other.
Okay.
Yes.
And was it fair to say you're still angry with her?
Oh, you know something? It's 6 years.
But we just heard you give your version.
Am I angry anymore? I'm not, what I am is tired. And I want this all to end. Her to go heal, him to go heal.
Just to be done with it. I feel like at that point, especially if you're like an older guy, like you've dealt with this shit for years, man. Like, I fucking I hate that shit. I think you're just probably exhausted and you just want it to be over so you can move on with your life, you know? It sucks.
People have been affected by this malicious lie that she started and she created, and it's gone out the door and around the world. And so I can't even paint anymore. I've stopped painting for the last who knows how many years, and that's affected by stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not angry at anybody. I want the best for her to take her responsibility, heal, and
That's nuts,
move
man.
Move on. And
Fuck,
for
that
Johnny,
sucks.
John, his family has been completely wrecked by all of this stuff, and it's not fair. It's not right what she did and what happened for so many people to get affected from this. It's insane.
And Mr. Baruch,
that's how this happened.
And Mr. Baruch, if in fact she's telling the truth, and if in fact Mr. Depp, who has engaged in enormous rage and domestic abuse and violence of Amber over a period of time that you wouldn't know about.
What the fuck?
Then maybe it's time for him to take responsibility, don't you think?
Objection, Your Honor. What's the objection?
That's so like, what the fuck? Like, how are you even gonna say that? Like, what if he's a bad guy though? Like, oh my god. Like, that's some objection shit right there. Wow. It's like speculative as fuck. Yeah, I know. It's awful.
Lack of foundation, relevance, speculation.
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant. Yeah, what the
went
fuck?
off on this rant and rave about assuming that she's.
You asked questions.
I didn't ask a question that launched that.
I'm going to sustain the objection.
Okay.
Oh
you
my
don't-
God.
I'll ask this,
Okay.
Mr. Baruch. You don't know whether Mr. Depp has committed domestic violence of Amber Heard, do you?
I never witnessed. I never saw or witnessed whatever type of claim that is being said.
It's bullshit,
ever.
man.
I've
Okay.
never seen him be violent since teenagers from first
I
meeting.
didn't ask you that. I said you don't know whether he has committed domestic.
Do you not know? Like, is there a world where he did something at some point in his life that you don't know? Like, oh my God, how is that even a fair question? It's like, yeah, proving a negative. Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Violence or abuse on Amber Heard, isn't that correct?
That's correct. I did
Okay.
not witness any
my
physical
Right.
violence.
But you have seen Mr. Depp use drugs as well as drink and be drunk, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now,
I like how that's just like, oh yeah, of course, right? I mean, this is a given. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, of course, right? That's the one thing, yeah, all the time. Like, absolutely.
I partaken.
I'm going to ask you to take a look. Let's pick up Depp exhibit number 116 again. It's already.
Oh my God, man. Like, that is just, it's nuts. I love the guy. Yeah, it's just drugs and alcohol equals violence. Well, this is what these courts do, man. It's just so sad. It is. I don't even know what else to say about it besides that. It's just so fucking sad. Watch the one where she said, I didn't punch him, I hit him. Watch this video about kissing. Okay, I'll see that real quick, okay? Where is it? I think it was like right here.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Watch today one analysis. Is this so baseless and out of the blue? Yeah, it's just awful.
Okay.
Watch the
Now,
crypto
you
land
said
one? No,
that
I will
on the
soon.
22nd that you kissed her on the cheek.
What day?
The 22nd, your birthday?
Okay.
22nd, Sunday, yes.
Okay. So when you showed it the first time,
Check Wild Twitter?
you
Okay.
went like this, right? And then the next time when you said you did the kisses, you went like this. what's your typical way of kissing women when you greet them or say goodbye?
I'm not understanding any of what you just did.
Okay, so
The
when
fuck?
well, I'll just leave it at Amber. When I take it that you would regularly kiss Amber on the cheek when you to say hello and to say
Oh,
goodbye?
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
And
Okay.
Tell us how you did that.
Objection,
Could you just
Your Honor.
show us how you did that?
Which time?
Bro, like this is just, it's like, it's so obvious what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like it's so obvious what their goal is. He looks so confused. Yeah, because she's trying to make him seem like a creep. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she's trying to make him seem like a creep or like a weirdo or something like that in order to make people think that about him. That's just so fucked up, man. How's that relevant? It's all about attacking the person's character, because what they have up here is they've got a guy who's a friend of Johnny Depp for a long time and is obviously on Johnny's side, right? So what they're doing is they're trying to attack this guy's credibility and make him look like he's either bought and paid for by Johnny Depp, or he too is also a abuser or a manipulative or a bad person in one way or another. Like that's what their goal is.
Regularly.
Did you have a different way of kissing her on the cheek different times? Or did you have a general way that you would greet or say goodbye to Amber with kisses?
It's a regular, you give a peck on the cheek, or, like you just touch cheeks and
Okay.
that's that.
So it's a pretty soft, it's kind of like almost a superficial one, or is it a really hard one on the cheek?
God damn. God fucking damn. Like, how is this even, that's normal to me? Yeah, it's relevant. It's like, what is this? I slammed them cheeks. Yeah, it's just like, look at his face. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is not what I said in any capacity whatsoever, but here you are making up this bullshit. It's show business. Yeah, I know. Like, as I said, I mean, Amber Heard needs to get a refund for these lawyers. This is awful, man. It's like also, I mean, they've got to have, it's like every time, I mean, the jury's got to be up there thinking to themselves, like, man, they're obviously reaching here. Like, this is obviously bullshit. Like, how is it even happening?
Nah.
Trial's live?
No,
It's not live yet,
it's,
as far as I know.
You kiss someone on the side of the cheek. I don't know, pressure-wise, what kind of talk is there?
I mean, is it just
talk,
one of these little pecks, or is it much harder?
No, it's a regular.
It's
touch,
live? Okay, I'll finish this and I'll
boom,
watch it, okay?
That's that.
So you think it was pretty hard? You peck her on the cheek pretty hard every time?
Oh my God. Oh my God. How is this even real? Like, so it's pretty hard then, right? He's like, oh, it's not that hard. Oh, so it's pretty hard then. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, what the fuck? It's like, how is the judge, like, not stopping this? Like, I mean, really, like, how is this even allowed? Like, there's, like, no accountability for, such, like, obvious dishonest. This is, like, affecting people's real lives. And they're just using this, like, dishonest leading bullshit.
Objection, Your Honor. No, I'll sustain the objection if you want the next question.
Okay. You also showed that you did one like this. Did you ever do a two-kiss when you greeted Amber?
Bro, why is she like, what is this? Like, this is crazy.
Two cheeks?
No, I'm not European. I'm from Brooklyn.
No.
You give, Europeans do the,
All right.
both sides. Sometimes even three. Bam, bam, bam.
Why is she dressed like a flight attendant? Like, what is this? Like, I this entire thing, it's just so, I mean, I don't even, it's just, it's so unbelievable, man. It's her new job. It will be after this. You're right. I just, wow. This is damn hard to watch, man.
Three.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
But you never did that.
No.
Jesus, this is unreal, man. So like, I want to see what it's really like. I do. I want to see what it's really like, because where is this? It's right here. I want to see this. Is it actually live right now? No, it's still on break. How long is it gonna be on break until? It's 12 more minutes. Okay, I legitimately want to see this. It's like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 20 minutes, 13 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 150, 12 minutes scroll past, 155. Okay, so nobody has any idea. All right, so we'll see what happens. But, I mean, this is just unreal, man.
After you received your BFA, did you continue to pursue art full-time?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Depp ever express an interest in your art?
Yeah.
BFA, yeah.
When was the first time that happened?
Well, first time you saw a painting in 2008. And
That's a long
then
time
the
ago.
next time was 2012. I had made a painting and sent it to my best friend, in an email.
Okay.
And he forwarded it to Johnny, and Johnny emailed back saying, hey, when Isaac wants to sell that, whenever he wants to sell that, to go ahead and get in touch with me because I want to buy it.
That's nice. Damn, that is
Did
nice.
Mr. Depp ever buy that painting?
No.
Why not?
Because when I brought over paintings, I had moved back to California, and I brought over a bunch of paintings for him to look at and see if he wants any, to buy any. And he looked at me and says, I got an idea. How about I be your patron, and we put together an art show, make a body of work, and then I'll throw a party and invite people. And
That's actually so fucking crazy, man. Like a patron. The thing is, like, this is what used to happen, right? Like back in the old days, like a guy with a lot of money would give an artist or like a musician or something like that a patronage, and they would pay them to continue to make their work. Like this is how they used to do it back in the fucking old days, like the Mozart and Beethoven days, like straight up. Like the fact that Johnny Depp is still doing that, like that's some Old Testament good guy shit. Like that's straight up Old Testament. Yeah. Oh my God.
and I'll sell the stuff for you, and you could keep all the money. So he didn't buy
God
any
damn.
paintings there. Instead, he
I mean, he's got
offered
plenty
me
of money.
complete patronship.
So what did you understand he meant by becoming your patron?
Well, he's going to financially make it possible for me to just paint every day and put together a body of work, so that way then it could be sold.
God damn.
How did he plan to do that?
It's always been like this? Yeah.
Objection to what he planned on doing.
What did you
It's like, I never heard of this before. Like, before I saw this, like, I've never heard of, like, this happening or anything. So I guess it just, like, it happened. It was, like, a friend of his. And like, it just never was made public or anything like that. And so, yeah, I mean, plenty of money, 100 million debt. I mean, I have no idea, right? But it's just, yeah, it's pretty common. I didn't know if it was still that common. I never even hear about it nowadays. Like, I mean, I guess I don't know why would I, but just in general, I thought that this was kind of like a done deal type thing. Like, people don't do stuff like this anymore.
to make that possible
That's
for you?
unbelievable.
I could tell you that what it included was that the next day I ended up moving into I moved into a art studio penthouse at the Eastern Columbia building. It was, listen, I got a place for you to go ahead and live and work and put this body of art together.
Damn.
And I'll take care of you. You don't have to worry about anything.
And what was the place where you were going to live that Mr. Depp offered you?
The Eastern
God damn, like, bro, like, Johnny Depp's a real, like, that's a good guy. Like, oh my God. Like, that his paintings are amazing, not safe for work though? Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll have to look and see for myself, but it's just so shocking. And it's just, yeah, straight up baller. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, he just, Yeah, like, I mean, imagine calling the guy up to try to make him look bad, and then this is what he says. God damn, that's embarrassing.
Columbia building.
Did you take him up on that offer to live at the Eastern Columbia building?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would expect so.
And how did that make you feel?
I started crying. You know, one day you're in your mother's garage selling paintings for $100, $200, $300 on eBay. Next thing you know, it's an art show, and like you don't have to worry about diddly squat. Of course. I was flipping out.
When did you move into the Eastern Columbia building?
The next day after we met and we talked.
Well, that was real quick. God damn. Like, so that Johnny Depp just changed this dude's life right there. Oh my God. It's like, I think that's actually, in my opinion, I think that's a very good thing, a very good tell of like if somebody is an authentically good person or not, is if they're willing to do something without being, you know, like given a bunch of accolades for this, right? It's like maybe you mentioned it offhandedly or whatever, but like other than that, it's like you just do it. It's just, yeah, expects no gain out of this. He's not going to make any money off of this. He's just trying to help his friend, you know, like that's all. That's crazy.
The next day, I get a phone call from a guy named Kevin Murphy, who is working for Johnny, and I go and he says, hey, meet me at this address. And I go and I meet him, and here I am in front of this building. This is a beautiful building. This is like, you know, it's whatever, 13 floors, but it's like from the 1930s, some Art Deco, beautiful building. And I'm looking, I'll go, all right, this is unreal. What, there's gonna be, you know, all right, it's gonna be one of these apartments or whatever, one of these places here. I go in with Kevin Murphy. He takes me all the way up to the roof. We go to, into penthouse 2, and this.
I fucking love the fact that they just named the houses like it's penthouse 1, 2, and 3. You know, like that's it. It's like, I mean, imagine how much of an absolute fucking baller you have to be. It's like, you don't name the houses. It's like penthouse 1, 2. What? Oh, there's 5 of them? Like, imagine being that much of a fucking pimp, man. Oh my God.
I walk in and I'm like crying, going, this is
it's a nice
beautiful.
Place, right?
This is like a mansion situation to me.
Mr. Bruce.
Whoa, wait a minute, what's this here? Amber Heard called Johnny Depp a fat old man. Yo, what the fuck? We gonna watch this one, then I want to actually see like what the actual thing is like, not just some fucking clip, right? But what the fuck?
You can answer, ma'am.
Oh. If Johnny was at home, or you know, anywhere like that, he was able to, if they argued, he was able to leave the room, leave the argument, and go like he's always done.
Wait a bitch.
Hide in a different room to get away from it. When they
yeah.
were traveling for,
fuck that,
you know, the different reasons for press or whatever.
It's Johnny Depp's sister.
I wanted to make sure that there was an extra room, you know, because it wasn't unusual.
So she's planning ahead of time to reserve a room for the expectation that when Amber Heard hits her enrage timer, Johnny can go to another room. Holy shit, man. And his manager? Oh my God. That's brutal, man.
You know what I mean? For them to have an argument. So I wanted to make sure that there was an extra room. He always made effort to sort of make her happy.
That's fucked up.
I think she had a very, she has a very strong personality.
Is that what you call it? Somebody shits in your bed, they got a strong personality. Man, that's a really strong personality, guys. Ain't that something? Oh my God.
And my brother's personality came off much more soft at that point.
I bet it did.
Have you witnessed any occasions on which Ms. Heard wasn't nice to your brother?
I have, actually. She was in
I have, actually. As a matter of fact, now that you mention it, there's actually been a number of cases.
disbelief and sort of disgust.
Well,
because she said, Dior, why would Dior want to do business with you? They're about class and they're about style, and you don't have style. You know, so it was a...
Bro, imagine telling Johnny Depp that he doesn't have style. I mean, really, like, imagine, like... Bro, like, I can't even... Like, it's so ridiculous that it's just like, it's not even like an insult. It's just like, you're so dumb. You're actually just dumb. Like, it's got nothing to do with like anything specific. It's just, you're just dumb. Like, what do you mean?
The insulting kind of taking away that one moment, you know, that insult is there. You know, I've seen the insults multiple times, actually.
What, if anything, did you hear Ms. Heard say about Mr. Depp's physical appearance?
Here we go. Here we go. And what's so funny to me about this is the fact that, like, it's just, oh my God, bro. Like, I don't want to be too rude about it. How old is Johnny Depp? Yeah, how old is Johnny Depp? I'm actually not sure. He's 58 years old. This is a 58-year-old man. And like, you're gonna, like, man, get the fuck out of here. He looks great for 58. Yeah, he's an actor. He takes care of himself professionally. Of course he looks good.
She called him an old fat man.
Bro, I gotta take a piss. Like, this is just some fucking bullshit. Like, I'm so sick of this bitch. Like, I'm so sick of this bitch. I gotta take a piss. Like, I can't believe this, man. Like, how could you say that? And it's like, also, how the fuck? All right, listen. How the fuck do you say all this shit? Oh, he's fat. He doesn't have style. He's a loser. He's old. Bitch, you're dating him. This is you. You did this. You see what I'm saying? Like it didn't. What does this say about you? Right back.
You have your seats. All right. Cross-examination. You can sit down, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. Dr. Curry, you're not board certified, correct?
No, I'm not.
Not in clinical psychology or in forensic psychology, correct?
No, I'm a licensed clinical psychologist.
But you're not board certified?
No.
Okay. And you also have only been practicing approximately 8 years, is that correct?
That's not correct.
How many years?
I've been licensed for 10 years, and I've been practicing for about 15 years.
Okay, and that includes what you went through with your different trials in Hawaii and everything else that you testified to, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like,
now, you
it's
went
like
to
you
Mr.
did
Depp's
this.
home for dinner and
Like,
drinks before you were hired as an expert.
Like, she's dating the dude.
Correct?
That's not quite
It's
right.
live? Okay, all right,
I was
all right,
interviewed
all right.
at Mr. Depp's
Sorry, I can't
home by his legal
I can't,
team. Dinner
all
was
right, all right.
served.
She called him fat.
You, in
Well,
attendance
we're
with Mr. Depp was Adam Waldman, correct?
Yes.
Ben Chu?
I want to see what this is really like.
Camille Vasquez?
Yes.
Okay. And the dinner lasted approximately 3 to 4 hours.
We own it.
And
Wash
it
your hands?
included
No, I
drinks,
didn't wash my hands.
Correct?
Yes, dinner and I believe drinks were served.
And this was before you were hired as an expert, correct?
Yes, this was an interview
She's
so
really
that they
hot.
could make an
You're
informed
right.
decision as to whether or not to retain
Ridiculously
me.
hot.
And don't you think that's a little odd that you're getting interviewed by Mr. Depp to decide whether you're going to testify adversely against Amber Heard?
I was interviewed by the legal team.
And Mr. Depp was present. It was his home, correct?
Yes.
And he was serving dinner and drinks.
He was
correct?
not serving dinner and drinks.
Well, it was at his house.
Dinner
at his
and
behest,
drinks. See how
correct?
she adds that in?
Yes, it was at his house.
Okay. And you were contacted by Camille Vasquez, somebody you knew in the community, in February of 2020. Is that correct?
I knew of Ms. Vasquez professionally. We live in the same city, and I work with many attorneys.
And at that time, you not only knew Johnny Depp, you'd seen a number of his TV and movie roles, and you believed he was a good actor, correct?
Not correct. I did not know Johnny Depp. I
Well,
had
you knew
seen
of
several of
him.
his movies.
You knew who he was?
Yes.
Right. And you believed he was a good actor,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Oh, look at
Then
that.
You provided an expert designation in this case before ever seeing Amber or having an opportunity to review any documents or records. Isn't that correct?
I did not provide an expert designation. That's an attorney thing. My opinions are contained in my report.
Let's pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 884. please.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. Here we go.
This was plaintiff's designation, identification of expert witnesses in this case. And this is dated February 2021. That's a year after you went to dinner at Mr. Depp's house, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Okay. And it attributes, if you go to page 13, it says you have 3 opinions. The first of those is that Amber Heard, quote, exhibits patterns of behavior that are consistent with co-occurring cluster B personality disorder traits, especially borderline personality disorder.
True.
Did I get that right?
Yep.
I'm reading that here. That is not my opinion.
Okay.
Well,
but
it's a current
attributed-
opinion, but this was not an opinion of
It's a
mine.
current
I didn't have
opinion,
any
though.
opinions at that time.
It says Dr. Curry
But it
will
is true.
testify, correct?
That's what it says, yes.
Okay. And this is a signed pleading, correct? On behalf of Mr. Depp.
I'm not sure I understand what that means.
You don't understand what a signed pleading is?
No.
Okay. Do you understand that Mr. Depp's counsel prepared this and served it on Ms. Heard's counsel?
I'm not an attorney. I don't understand necessarily all of these procedures.
Okay. Are you aware that Mr. Depp is on an audio recording years earlier taunting Amber Heard that she has a borderline personality disorder?
I was made aware of that in this
Johnny's
case,
a
yes.
smart guy.
Is that
Actually,
one of the audios?
not necessarily
it's
taunting,
true.
but I do recall.
Good, you
hearing
called
that
it,
Mr.
man.
Depp
Yeah, hey, you
had
called
used
it.
that phrase.
So it's a coincidence that you now think she has those attributes after the attorneys listed it in February 2021 before you'd looked at anything.
Maybe because it's
and
true.
Mr. Depp had made
Everybody
that
comes to the same
accusation Ms. Heard
conclusion.
years earlier.
My opinions aren't based on coincidence.
It's objection. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Dr.
All right, sure.
Yes. Compound, I'll sustain the objection.
All right. It's a coincidence then that you came up with symptoms of borderline personality disorder years later after Mr. Depp has been taunting
A
Ms.
coincidence?
Heard in an audio tape.
It's the same
I can't
evidence.
speak to whether or not there's a coincidence. What I can tell you is my opinions are based on the results of my evaluation.
And it's
Yeah.
a coincidence that Mr. Depp's counsel attributed that to you, that said that to you in February 2021 before you'd looked at anything, correct?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Now, would you agree that a disproportionate number of women are tagged with a diagnosis of
Oh,
borderline
my
personality
God.
disorder?
No.
They're also
that's not
tagging their
quite right.
boyfriends and getting them in jail.
75%?
The way you phrased it is not
Like what she's
quite
trying to
right.
do.
Tell me what's right.
Get
Okay.
the fuck
So-
out of here.
There are more women who have been diagnosed with bipolar disorder than men. It's more prevalent in women.
And trauma can cause borderline personality disorders, can't it?
Oh, what,
No.
bitch?
Right now, we know
What?
that there are people
No.
who have borderline personality disorder who have sustained childhood trauma. There are also people who have borderline personality disorder who have had no childhood trauma.
Yeah,
So,
obviously.
like most personality disorders, and really like most mental health issues in general, there seems to be both a biological component. In this case, with borderline personality disorder, the research tends to support a genetic component and possibly a neurological component. And then there is also possibly an environmental component triggering those genetic markers.
Do you know the percentage of women who are victims of IPV, intimate partner violence, or domestic abuse, who are diagnosed with borderline personality disorders?
Whoa.
I can't tell you the percentage off of the top of my head, but
What
I do
is
know
this?
that there is a larger, women with borderline personality disorder
How is this?
tend to have a higher prevalence of being involved in intimate partner violence relationships, being the receiver of violence, and being the perpetuators of violence.
Now, you've never been
God,
asked to
true.
testify or serve as an
Yep.
expert with respect to whether someone has a bipolar disorder. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
A bipolar disorder?
Yes.
That's not correct.
Okay.
Yeah, sit down. Yeah, sit down. Get off the fucking screen. Okay, here we go. She's shutting her down. Yeah. Because like, how's the judge let this shit happen? It seems like it's so obvious. Like this, it's so shady. Like what the fuck?
Bear with me.
Just whatever.
Yes, sir.
Okay, plan B. All right, what other bullshit that we got cooked up on here?
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Do you recall having your deposition taken in this case?
Yes.
On March 21, 2022?
I believe that was the date, yes.
And were you under oath at that time?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to ask you to turn to page 207. And the question was, have you ever been asked to testify or serve as an expert with respect to whether someone has bipolar disorder? And your answer at that time, will you please read to the jury?
I'm sorry, page 207?
207, line 5.
Ah.
Could you
No.
read? Okay, thank you. Now, when this designation was served in February of 2021, you had not rendered an opinion that, quote, Ms. Heard exhibits patterns of behavior that are consistent with co-occurring cluster B personality disorder traits, especially borderline personality disorder, correct?
I'm sorry, I missed the first part. What was that?
When this designation was served that you have in front of you as Plaintiff's Exhibit 884,
Oh, okay.
you had not rendered an opinion that, quote, Ms. Heard exhibits patterns of behavior that are consistent with co-occurring cluster B personality disorder traits, especially borderline personality disorder, correct?
No, I had not rendered any opinions. My opinions weren't finalized until after my evaluation.
Right. So when this came out, you had not rendered that opinion?
I had not rendered that opinion.
Okay. The second opinion that's listed in the February 2021 is that Ms. Heard repeatedly and characterologically perpetuated severe physical and psychological intimate partner violence, IPV, toward Mr. Depp over the course of their relationship. End of quote. Did I read that correctly?
It says perpetrated, but other than that, yes.
Okay. And so is it correct that this pleading says in February 2021 that you are going to testify to that?
This document?
Get fucked.
Yes.
Okay.
It says that.
And you have never been asked to testify as to whether anyone has behaviorally or characterologically conducted conduct that suggests they may be an IPV perpetrator, correct?
The fuck?
I have to ask that again because I stumbled. I can't do characterologically. That one's just a tough one for me. Okay. You have never been asked to testify as to whether anyone has behavioral or characterological conduct that suggests they may have been an IPV perpetrator, correct?
No, I've never been asked to testify for that.
Okay. And that was
He's
not
trying to
your
attack her
opinion in
credibility.
February 2021, correct?
No.
And in fact, you do not hold that opinion now, and you were not even asked to provide such an analysis or opinion. Isn't that correct?
No. Or that is correct,
That's
yes.
correct. Okay. And you have never held that opinion, correct?
No, that is correct, yes.
Okay. In your third opinion, if we can go to page 14,
Okay.
was that Ms. Heard exhibits patterns of behavior that suggest her allegations of abuse against Mr. Depp are false, end of quote. Do you see that?
I see that. You said it's my third opinion. That is not my opinion.
All right. But in this
All right.
pleading, it says that you will testify to that, correct?
Yes, that's what this says.
Okay. And that was not your opinion in February 2021, was it?
No, as I said, I had not formed any opinions at that time. I had just been retained.
And in fact, you have never arrived at this opinion as an expert witness in this case, correct?
In terms, no, the opinions that I've rendered are provided in my report.
And
they're what I'm testifying to today.
What the
And you
fuck?
have never arrived at this opinion as an expert witness in this case, correct?
What the fuck?
Sustain.
You have never.
Nobody knows
arrived
what's
at the
going on.
opinion that
The
Ms.
judge
Heard
doesn't know what's going on.
exhibits
She doesn't
patterns
know
of
what's going on.
behavior that
Nobody does.
suggest her allegations of abuse against Mr. Depp are false, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And in fact, you've said that has never been my opinion, correct?
What I'm saying is that the opinions in here, these are not my opinions. My opinions are provided in my report.
Can you please turn to page
Why wouldn't they just look at the report?
255
But
of your deposition. And if we could start on 254 to give the
I don't
context.
have that page, I'm sorry.
254, line 11.
Oh, okay.
And the question
That's
is now, the next
nuts.
one is, quote, Ms. Heard exhibits patterns of behavior that suggest her allegations of abuse against Mr. Depp are false, end of quote. Was that your opinion in February 2021? And you answered at that time, no, correct?
That is correct.
And then I asked, have you ever arrived at that opinion in the time that you have served as an expert witness in this case? And your answer was, could you read that to the jury, please?
Yes. So no, it's not the task. I was cut off, or essentially what I said then was, no,
Dr.
that's
Curry,
not the task of Dash. That was never my task to determine. Can I say what that means?
No. And then the question is, so is it fair to say that
No.
you have never arrived
You can't
at an
explain
opinion
it?
that, quote,
What the
Ms. Heard
fuck?
exhibits patterns of behavior that
Bro,
suggest
where's the
allegations
judge?
of abuse against Mr. Depp are false, end of quote. And what was your answer?
Well, there was an objection.
All right, I'll read it for you if you're having difficulty.
no,
Your
I'm-
answer was under oath.
Oh,
correct.
she's getting
That is
mad
not my
now.
Opinion. That has never been my opinion. Isn't that what
Correct.
you said under
Yes.
oath on March 21st? Okay. And then I wrote, then I'm going to ask you, do you know who wrote this portion of the designation suggesting that these were your opinions in February of 2021? And what was your answer?
I said no.
Now, as of the time of this initial expert designation, you had not reviewed any materials, reached any opinions, correct?
I believe I had just started to review materials.
Yeah, they just brought her
I
on.
believe that I indicated
That's what
that
she
in my
said earlier.
deposition. I had not yet rendered any opinions. I hadn't completed my review, and I hadn't conducted an evaluation.
Okay. And in fact, you've never testified as an expert
Oh.
on IPV, intimate partner violence. Isn't that correct?
Oh my God.
I believe that is correct, but I may
Oh
not be
my
remembering
God.
all of my cases.
Again,
So let's
yeah.
go to page 200.
Okay.
This is nuts, man. Trying to discredit her? Yeah.
Line 17. My question was, have you ever testified as an expert on IPV? And your answer under oath then at line 22 was what?
Oh, gosh, let me catch up. Line 22. No.
And you've never testified as an expert on emotional distress damages associated with IPV, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And you've never been asked to testify with respect to emotional damages associated with domestic violence or abuse, isn't that
Oh my God. Judge is AFK? This is nuts.
Again, I'm reluctant to say that's correct because with 15 years of experience, a lot of my cases have been complex, and that may have been a component, but
Yeah.
I don't remember explicitly a case being just about that.
Let's go
Correct.
to page 199.
Oh my
120.
God.
My
Judges
question
playing
to you
Vampire
is,
Survivors.
Have
Yeah.
you ever been asked to testify with respect to emotional damages associated with domestic violence or abuse? And your answer under oath at that time was?
No.
I've not, right?
Sorry, I
isn't that
hadn't
what
found
you
the
said?
page in time.
Okay. You said, no, I've not.
But I have
correct?
not.
Okay. Now, you also have never been asked to testify on whether an individual is being truthful in saying that they are a survivor of IPV. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And you have never qualified as an expert to speak to whether a person suffered from IPV, intimate partner violence, or was a victim or survivor of IPV. Is that correct?
That's outside the task of a psychologist to determine whether an event occurred. We assess behavior, we assess mental status, we don't detect crimes.
So you have not been asked to testify to that, correct?
It's not something that occurs, so no, I have not.
And you were not ultimately asked to provide any opinions on that, correct?
No, I was not.
Okay. Now, you did not
Oh my
disclose
God.
in any of the designations
So then you didn't
or
do
your
it. See, I told you
report
guys.
that you had met with and had dinner and drinks with Mr.
Johnny's
Depp,
lawyer.
did you?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more
Yes,
time? That
you did
confused
not
me.
disclose in any of the designations or in your report that you had dinner and drinks with Mr. Depp, correct?
I did not disclose that I was interviewed by the legal team, no.
I asked a different question.
Okay, here we go.
Are you trying to resist that you didn't have dinner with Mr. Depp?
Are you trying to
and drinks?
resist?
I'm not trying to resist that, but it's not quite right.
You
what
did
you're
have dinner
stating.
with Mr. Depp, did you not?
I did, with
And
his
you had
legal
drinks
team
with
and
Mr. Depp, did you not?
And what?
You had drinks with Mr. Depp, did you
Oh!
not?
Drinks were served. This was over 2 years ago. I may have had a drink with dinner, yes.
In fact, you thought you had a mule something, right?
Possibly.
Maybe it was a mega pint.
And you didn't disclose that you had met with Mr. Depp, Mr. Waldman, Mr. Chu, and Ms. Vasquez at Mr. Depp's house for 3 to 4 hours.
Oh my God.
And had dinner and drinks, correct?
I did not disclose that. It's not significant to the report.
You don't think that's significant.
Yeah.
But you've never been asked to meet with a client in his counsel before being retained as an expert, either before or after, have you?
No.
And you justified that it was okay in this case because it was a high-profile case.
That's not quite right. I justified it in this case. Actually, I sought consultation about it. First of all, the person who had retained his attorneys was unable to come to my office with his attorneys. And yes, this is a very visible case. It's been
They're
going on a very
laughing,
long
yeah.
time.
It's just
And I
like,
understood that there would be a
the fuck?
need to interview me and make an informed decision about my qualifications.
Karen lawyer? Yeah. She's like, wait,
Can
what?
you look at page 240, please?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Everybody turn your books to page 240. Here we
Line
go.
3 is my question. Would you agree it's a highly irregular to meet with the subject in a litigation? And your answer on that occasion was, I would not say it's highly irregular. I would say it's not something that I would typically do. However, I had not yet been retained on the case. This was a large, high-profile case, and I understood that I believed that it was appropriate for a person retaining me with such a high profile to meet me, to be able to vet me, essentially with the attorneys present prior to retaining me on his case.
That
Do you
seems
recall
fair,
that?
yeah.
Yes, that's what you said under oath.
Yeah, it seems
correct?
totally
And then
fair.
I said, have you ever done that before? And you said, no. Correct? And then I said, have you ever done it since? And you said, no. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, would you agree
Oh, here we go.
that if
Here we go.
you did not find something that would be in favor of Mr. Depp and negative to Ms. Heard, that you wouldn't be an expert in this case? That I can bring you into court if you're going to say that Ms. Heard is right and Mr. Depp is wrong, correct?
So as a forensic psychologist, my obligation is to the court, is to the fact finder. I present science regardless of what that science may be. Now, when I take a case, my retainer agreement is explicit about that, and I discuss that with the attorneys.
I'm asking you a question. I'd like you to try to answer.
Okay.
my question.
Okay.
You understand that if you found favorably to Ms. Heard and negatively to Mr. Depp, you wouldn't be here, right? You wouldn't be testifying.
Oh, what?
No, okay, sorry.
Hold on.
Thank you.
That's not speculation.
I'll sustain the objection if you want to ask.
Okay.
Bro, finally. This is like such massive speculation. It is. It's huge.
It goes to bias, Your Honor.
I sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay. All right.
She's angry?
You were,
I wonder
in
why.
fact, so excited about being involved in this case that you told your husband, even though this was a highly confidential matter, that you were going to be conducting the examination of Ms. Heard, didn't you?
That's fine to do.
You not only told your husband, but you told Ms. Heard that you told your husband, correct?
Ms. Bredehoff, that is not accurate.
What is accurate?
You're incorrect. That is not correct.
Is your testimony today under oath that you did not tell your husband that you were going to be conducting the examination of Amber?
That is my testimony.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she can, right? Because, like, spouses can't testify against each other? I don't even know. Oh, my God.
Let's go to page 306.
HIPAA confidentiality? Maybe not. I'm not sure. So then she didn't, though. It doesn't matter. Okay.
So the question that was asked was because you brought muffins, you said, from your husband, right? You gave those to Ms. Heard, correct?
May I clarify what occurred so that we can stop talking about the muffins? What happened was that I was getting ready that morning. I frequently bring muffins to the office. My husband did happen to know that there was going to be a celebrity client coming in because on the mornings that occurs, which often occurs, we have to actually clear the office and move the staff to the other office. So yes, on the one hand, he was aware of that. I was getting ready. I asked him to go to the bakery near our house and pick up the muffins for me because I was running late. He often has to do that because I often do run late.
But not specifically
He
with
brought the
Johnny
muffins back
Depp.
to the house. I brought them into the office. Ms. Heard and I enjoyed the muffins together. I think I made a comment to her along the lines like, we can thank my husband. My husband got these for us today, meaning he purchased the muffins. We are now enjoying them because of him.
Did you say on pages 305
Thank you.
and
We've
306
shed light
that
on this
you
mystery.
frequently have examinations of high-profile clients? You want to just take a quick look and tell us?
What, 305, 306?
Yeah, that's where we're talking about it.
Is there a line you'd like me to look at?
You can start with 15, line 15, 305. Just read through that and tell me whether you said anywhere in there that you have a lot of high-profile examinations. You do this frequently.
Yeah, shut her down.
I don't agree.
I want your approach, please.
All right, here we go. Johnny's laughing. Yeah, because it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, they're talking about muffins. And she's trying to say that because her husband gave her muffins to eat, that somehow her husband knew all about it. But they had done this before, so he knew categorically that this was happening, and that's what it was. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's the muffin man. Yes, exactly. He's the fucking muffin man. Finally, okay, so this guy's trying to talk to the fucking judge. Explain, like, quit asking this bullshit. Like, I don't understand how this is even, like, I've never been to court before, so I've never had this experience. Like, is this how they all are?
Why
this is
did
just bullshit.
your husband get the muffins for Amber Heard?
Oh, my God.
He did not get the muffins for Amber Heard.
He knew you had a high-profile client, and you were preparing for a very long time, and you asked him to pick up the muffins, correct?
I asked him to pick up the muffins for me, yes.
Okay.
How much longer?
Would you agree that domestic abuse can be verbal?
Absolutely, yes.
Would you agree that domestic abuse can be emotional?
Yes, certainly.
Obviously.
Would you agree that domestic abuse can be psychological?
Yes.
Would you agree that domestic abuse can be physical?
Yes.
Here we go.
Now, you indicated, and I believe you testified in your direct, that it's very important to review the treatment records before forming opinions. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. In fact, that's the first thing you would do, correct?
Not necessarily the first, but it's part of the evaluation.
That would make sense. Yes, that would make sense.
Go to page 261.
Absolutely. True.
And let's go to 260 because that's where I start the question. The question I asked was, and do you recall whether you'd review any of these by the designation on February 19, 2021? And you said, okay, I can't say for certain. What I can tell you is that knowing my normal procedure, I would have reviewed the treatment records first. Did you testify to that?
That would
oath
make
then?
sense.
Yes.
Okay.
That would definitely
Now,
make sense.
Before we start getting into the ones that you testified about, I just want to be really clear about what you actually have as an opinion with respect to the borderline personality disorder. and
Oh
the
my
history on it.
God.
You didn't diagnose, you didn't actually have a DSM-5 diagnosis that Amber Heard suffers from either borderline personality disorder or histrionic personality disorder, correct?
That's not correct.
In fact, your report says Ms. Heard demonstrates psychological symptoms of a combined borderline and histrionic personality disorder.
I
Would
bet.
you agree?
Yes, I did say that. And also, what designation was that? I believe January 18th, that report was included? Yes.
Okay. And that's what you said at that
Wait,
time,
so she's
correct?
crazy?
Yes. Okay.
I said a little
So
bit
it's driving
more
me
than
mad.
that
It's
as
actually
well.
making me mad. I hate this woman.
You said, and I'll read
Okay,
it.
I want to get
quote
the
it.
objection hearsay
Quote,
guy in here
based on the
again.
combined results of my interview
Let's
with
get
Ms.
Rotten
Heard,
Bottom, or who the
behavioral
fuck his name is
observations,
back here. This guy's awful.
psychometric
She's
test
awful.
data, and review of the available records, Ms. Heard demonstrates psychological symptoms of a combined borderline and histrionic personality disorder, BHPD. That's
Yes.
what you wrote in your report as one of your conclusions, correct?
And that's a DSM-5
Karen and
diagnosis.
Associates law
And it did
firm.
not say that you were diagnosing with a DSM-5 for borderline personality disorder or histrionic personality disorder, did it?
Yeah.
That's what it says in different semantics.
Oh, so what you meant to
It
say...
did not use the
Oh,
words
here we
you
go.
just said.
Rephrasing.
Now, let's talk about the treatment records that you said that you reviewed. But I'm going to start with Rocky Pennington. Your testimony was
Oh,
that
my
out
God.
of the blue, Amber hit Rocky Pennington, correct?
I can't remember exactly what I said, but I did reference Ms. Pennington's deposition that Ms. Heard struck Ms. Pennington in the face.
In
Yes.
fact, Ms. Pennington testified that she hit Ms. Heard. And in response to that, she can't recall, but Ms. Heard either pushed or slapped her, correct?
I don't recall.
She wasn't even there.
That's a pretty important distinction, don't you think?
My recollection is that there was some sort of violence both ways in the relationship. Either way, it seemed that both of them might have been unstable. I'm
now
only evaluating Ms. Heard.
So now we have an evaluation of Rocky Pennington
No,
from...
I just said, but that was not relevant to my opinion because I'm only evaluating Ms. Heard.
But you testified to that on direct that that was a factor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, wouldn't it make a big difference if Amber struck first or just responded back?
Given the dynamic, not necessarily. No, it would not have.
So now you're an expert on Rocky Pennington and her dynamics with Amber Heard. I'll withdraw.
This is sustained.
Okay, so now let's talk about
What?
Dr. Cowan.
How is this?
You not only reviewed his treatment.
How is this
records
real?
and his text messages and documents.
Are you kidding
but
me?
You also attended his deposition, did you not?
Yes.
Okay. And do you recall Dr. Cowan testifying that Amber told him about Depp physically abusing her contemporaneous with the events?
I don't recall specifically his words, but I remember him recalling that she had disclosed abuse in their treatment, yes.
And do you recall Dr. Cowan testifying that he received a
She's
text
just trying to
message
ask her this question.
contemporaneous that Johnny did a number on me tonight. I'm safe in my support tonight, but I need some real help. Do you remember him testifying to that?
I don't remember the testimony, but I do remember seeing that text message as one of the exhibits.
And do you remember Dr. Cowan testifying that on another occasion, Amber sent him a text, Johnny beat me up pretty good last night, end of quote.
Again,
not in this instance. She can rely on it. She testified.
Overrule.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. I didn't need to argue that hard, I guess. Do you recall that?
Again, I don't recall the testimony, but I do remember that being an exhibit. I've seen it.
Do you recall Dr. Cowan testifying
my
that not
God.
only did he
Oh my
believe
God, bro,
in
like-
her reporting of the abuse by Depp, but that she had no ulterior
Oh
motive?
my God.
I actually don't recall that. I'm not saying that it didn't occur.
Okay. Do you recall Dr. Cowan testifying that he believed the relationship was toxic and he was concerned for Amber's physical well-being?
I do recall him saying that he believed the relationship was toxic.
Yeah, it's bad.
And you
Absolutely.
don't recall Dr.
I do not.
Cowan saying that he was concerned for Amber's physical well-being?
I don't remember
obviously
those
bad.
exact words.
Do you recall Dr. Cowan testifying in that deposition that you were present for, referring to Mr. Depp, quote, his controlling nature, jealousy, and
Do you
suspiciousness,
recall?
addiction to drugs and alcohol, and violent and indulgent temper? Do you recall him using those terms to describe Mr. Depp?
I remember thinking that would be an inappropriate impression for a treating provider of a different person to give, but I do recall him making that statement.
Do you recall Dr. Cowan testifying that if he pushed her, she was going to push him back? And I never had the impression that she was the provocateur, but that she was indicating to me she had a hard time, de-escalating these types of situations.
Oh, so it's his
And
fault.
do you also recall him saying that she didn't say she pushed him, she just said, I got right back up. She told me that he pushed her down and she got right back up.
I remember him saying that Ms. Heard told him that, yes.
And do you recall him testifying, you could interpret it that way? I kind of interpret it more, metaphorically, that when somebody comes at her, she goes back at them, in a similar way, whether it's verbally or she protects herself.
So it's Johnny's fault that she's hitting him?
I recall something along those lines, but it was a 6 or 7 hour deposition, so the specifics are not fresh in my mind.
Do you recall Dr. Cowan specifically testifying
This is
that
some
he
mental
believed
gymnastics.
Amber Heard when she reported the physical abuse by Mr. Depp?
I recall him saying that and following it up with a statement that you have to take the patient at their word when you're the therapist.
You recall that?
Yes.
Do you recall him saying that he believed her? That he found her believable?
Yes, that he found her believable.
Okay. Now, you also testified about
Here we go.
Banks. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And before we go there, Dr. Cowan has been a clinical psychologist for 40 years, correct?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, he testified to that, didn't he, in the deposition?
I don't recall.
And he also saw Amber Heard for over 2 years, correct?
Yes.
From 2014,
It's just-
approximately August 2014 to 2016.
It's
correct?
just nuts, man.
For a period of time. Would you agree? Okay. And he also testified that he did not diagnose Amber with borderline personality disorder. Do you recall that testimony?
He also testified that he doesn't use diagnoses, but yes, I do recall that.
And do you recall that it was those words were in his notes, but he said he had written that down, but then he discounted it and determined that that was not correct for her?
So, yeah, that's one guy. Of course she'd stick with him. I don't even understand this. This is crazy. Yeah, how's this even possible? It's just
All right,
she's
now
just
let's
a therapist.
jump to
Yeah,
Amy
it's just nuts, man.
Dr. Banks is a psychiatrist, correct?
Yes.
And in fact, she went to medical school at Georgetown, and she did her psychiatric training at Harvard Medical School, correct?
I believe that's correct. I don't recall 100%.
All right, and she was a psychiatrist in Massachusetts that Amber Heard had reached out to after the Australia incident to try to help her relationship with Mr. Depp, correct? Let me back up. You attended Dr. Banks' deposition as well, did you not?
Yes, I did.
And Dr. Banks testified to that, correct?
I don't remember if she testified to that. I don't have the notes right in front of me or the deposition transcript.
All right. Do you recall Dr. Banks testifying that she understood that Amber was in a relationship with Johnny Depp that had gotten violent and out of control?
I don't recall specifically, no.
Do you recall Amy Banks testifying that they had
Just asking like these random fucking questions. Like, yeah, do you recall?
Amber felt she was at risk.
It's like years ago.
I don't recall.
Do you recall Amy Banks testifying that Amber was reporting the violence by Mr. Depp and it was not consensual?
I recall Dr. Banks stating that Ms. Heard was reporting violence to her, yes. I do not recall a statement about consent.
Do you recall Dr. Banks testifying that there was discussion about Mr. Depp cutting off his finger, and she said only that it was a middle of one of these very kind of out of control escalated fights, and that did make a fairly big impact on me?
It was a
I
fight?
remember something like that.
All right. And do you
Bro,
recall Dr. Banks saying it was a whole other level? As I remember, it told to me he actually cut off a part of his finger during one of these altercations, meaning to me, the way I digested that, if you will, was that things had gotten particularly out of control.
They had gotten out of control. He cut off his own finger.
I do not
Are you
recall that
kidding me?
exact statement. I'm not saying it didn't occur. I just can't recall it.
All right. And you recall that Mr. Depp was in sessions with Ms. Heard with Dr. Banks, correct?
Yes. My understanding, however, is that they met with Dr. Banks, and then it was primarily Ms. Heard meeting with Dr. Banks for treatment after prescriptions and therapy.
All right.
Bro.
And do you recall Dr. Banks saying that she was not surprised that Amber was seeking a restraining order because of the violence that she knew existed in the relationship?
Oh my God.
I do recall that, and it would be impossible to know that violence exists as a treating therapist or as a psychologist. Again, we're not investigators. However, I do recall that she said that because I remember having that thought.
And do you recall Amy, and she's a psychiatrist, right?
Psychiatrist.
Okay. And
Do you recall
Amy Banks saying that it was clear to her that Mr. Depp was the one who initiated the violence?
Clear to her. Look at that language.
Right.
Look at that way of
Do
speech.
you recall
Clear to her.
that Dr. Banks said that she knew
bro.
for certain that Mr. Depp was the one who had committed the violence because Ms. Heard reported it in the presence of Mr. Depp and he did not contradict?
I do not recall that.
Okay.
Because he didn't want to deal with it. He didn't want to get another finger cut off. Of course
And
not.
do you recall that Dr. Banks ultimately concluded
Of fucking
that it was her
course
belief
not.
that Amber was a victim of domestic violence at the hands of Mr. Depp?
Here, you want to approach this?
Oh my God, bro. It's just like this whole thing is just like this woman leading this psychiatrist on over and over and over to try to get her to accidentally agree on Mr. Depp cut his own finger off in a fight. Oh, it was a back and forth. Like you see what they're saying? They're trying to like downplay everything and then turn it into his fault. And then simultaneously make it to be where him being violent is an excuse for her being violent. So it was like, you know, it's like one of those things that you can't really, it's just like, it's just.
What was your answer to that last one? I'm sorry.
Fuck, man.
I think I can't recall, but I also can't recall that last question.
Do you recall that Dr. Banks concluded that
Do you
Amber
recall
was a victim
recalling?
of domestic violence at the hands of Mr. Depp?
I don't recall that.
Okay. Now,
This is ridiculous.
you also reviewed the records of Laurel Anderson and you reviewed her deposition. Is that correct?
Let me refresh my memory for a moment. I reviewed Dr. Anderson's deposition, yes.
Okay. And do you recall that she reported that Amber Heard had reported physical violence by Mr. Depp to her?
I recall that she said that Ms. Heard had reported that, yes.
Okay. And do you recall that she said that it changed over time?
I don't recall that specifically.
Okay. And do you recall Dr. Anderson saying that she had witnessed her face being bruised after the December 15, 2015 incident?
I don't recall that.
You don't recall that, okay.
Any recallers? Yeah.
And do you recall that Dr. Anderson said that Amber had reported that he had pulled out her hair, bruised her face, kicked her leg, and hit her in the head?
Yes, Ms. Heard did report that to her according to her testimony.
Okay. And do you recall that Amber Heard said that Mr. Depp was scaring her?
I don't recall that specifically.
Yeah, she said that.
And do you recall that Dr. Anderson said she believed
Recall
that
of
Amber
duty?
Heard was a victim of domestic abuse at the hands of Mr. Depp?
Oh,
I
what?
recall, no, I don't recall that statement.
All right, let's go to Bonnie Jacobs. You said that you reviewed the notes from Bonnie Jacobs, correct?
I'm about...
Yes.
And what you testified to
I'm finna maul,
was
man.
that you discounted these because the first notes from Bonnie Jacobs indicated that she already had all of these symptoms, correct?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I discounted.
Tell me
She's taking...
why you discounted Bonnie Jacobs' notes.
I did not discount Bonnie Jacobs' notes.
Putting words in her mouth,
You
man.
said that Bonnie Jacobs, in her notes, had already determined that these symptoms were present for Amber Heard before the relationship with Mr. Depp, did you not?
What I recall saying was that within Dr. Jacobs' notes, she's documented instances in which Ms. Heard reported to her over the course of therapy that she was experiencing nightmares, recurrent nightmares, in fact, about childhood abuse.
Okay. Now, the very first entry on Bonnie Jacobs' notes, and these are the notes, right? Do you recognize these?
I do, and we
Okay.
received more sort of at the tail end just a couple months
How
ago.
can you be this
All right,
patronizing?
so the first of Bonnie Jacobs' notes is on 10/17/2011. Do you recall that?
She's like talking down.
I don't recall the exact date. I don't have anything in front of me.
And she was already, Amber Heard was already in the relationship with Johnny Depp at this point, was she not?
I believe she was, yes.
Okay. And in Bonnie Jacobs' notes, she documents.
However, go ahead.
She documents multiple occasions that Amber Heard reports to her physical violence upon her by Mr. Depp, does she not?
There are several notes that indicate that Ms. Heard has reported violence by Mr. Depp, yes.
Many, many.
Duh. Many.
I
She
wouldn't
lied a
qualify
lot,
it
so
as
it's
many,
true.
many. I'm not sure what you mean by many, many.
How many would you say?
I don't know. I don't have the notes in front of me.
Okay, well, what do you recall in deciding to make your opinions in this case?
Well, I'm confused about the dates because I know that Dr. Jacobs treated Ms. Heard even while she was in her prior relationship, leaving her prior relationship with her last wife.
Dr. Curry, I'm not going to ask you to try to bring in extraneous things. I'm asking you what you recall of these
But
notes.
the dates would have been different based on that alone.
Okay.
And I recall that there was quite a bit of information because these were copious notes spanning back in time from her relationship with Tasha.
So, Dr. Curry, please answer my question.
Oh, here
How
we go.
many occasions do you recall
I don't know.
Dr. Jacobs documenting Amber reporting physical
What, she
abuse?
got a list?
I don't know.
Asking some bullshit question like that. Oh my God, man. Like, I just... It's
Now,
just many,
you also
many.
said that you listened to audio tapes in this case, correct?
Yes.
Did you hear Mr. Depp admitting to headbutting Ms. Heard?
What?
That is not what I heard.
You didn't hear that?
He's like,
I heard a conversation about headbutting. I did not hear him, as you said, admit to headbutting Ms. Heard.
Okay, that's your characterization.
What is he? What is he, a
Yes.
goat?
Okay. Did you see the videotape of Mr. Depp in the kitchen?
Yes.
Okay. Did Ms. Heard imagine that or create that, or was she responsible for that somehow?
How is she not supposed to know? How would she know?
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay.
It's like, what the fuck?
What, if any, impact did that have on your opinions watching Mr. Depp in that video?
I'm not sure it was one of many pieces of the exhibits and other collateral data that I considered. I'm not sure what the direct impact was or if that could be measured.
All right. Now, counsel asked you whether you had conducted any type of examination on Mr. Depp, and I believe your answer was no, correct?
No.
You did not review any medical records or psychological records from Mr. Depp either, did you?
I reviewed all of the records that were available.
Do you recall reviewing medical and psychological records on Mr. Depp?
Yes.
Do you recall Dr. Blaustein referring to Mr. Depp having rage?
No, I actually recall him referring to Miss Heard in that note.
Oh!
Your testimony is that Dr. Blaustein
There it is.
was referring to Amber Heard as having rage?
I transcribed several of the notes, and
That's
I may
the
be
Uno
missing a time
reverse.
when I said that about Mr. Depp. The handwriting was very difficult to transcribe, but there was one instance in which I recall transcribing him stating that Mr. Depp reported that Ms. Heard had rage.
Dr. Blaustein's deposition was taken, was it not?
Oh my God.
I don't recall.
Do you recall, so I take it then you don't recall him testifying that Mr. Depp told him he had rage and demons?
I don't recall.
That doesn't mean anything.
Recall Dr. Blaustein testifying that Mr.
Doesn't
Depp
mean he's hitting people.
looked at his wife Amber like his mother or his sister?
What do you think, demons are real too?
I haven't seen his deposition. I don't recall that.
Okay.
Where are
Now, did you see and do you know whether Mr. Depp has ever been diagnosed with any personality disorders?
That's not relevant to my task to conduct an evaluation of Ms. Heard. So
would
I
it be-
do not know that he has had one. It was not in the records that he did.
All right. So one way or the other, you don't know whether Mr. Depp suffers from any personality disorders.
That's not my task.
Okay. Let me go to IPV perpetrators. Would you agree that accusations of infidelity can be considered one of the characteristics of a personality perpetrator of IPV?
It can be a characteristic of a lot of things. It is something that
Is she
can
gonna
be
try to
weaponized
pull
if
this
somebody is
around on
trying
Johnny
to-
Depp?
Or is having rage toward their partner.
There's no way.
Let's go to page 270.
The shamelessness. Bro, like... I love how she loses one and she's like, okay, on to the next bullshit. Well, all right, I lost this bullshit, on to the
Line
next
3,
one.
my question was, are accusations of infidelity considered one of the characteristics of a perpetrator, a personality perpetrator of IPV?
The objection.
The question is vague and ultimately ambiguous.
I don't understand the objection.
I'll overrule the objection.
Okay. And your answer under oath
Can
at
you
that
remind
time-
me of the page? I thought
Page
you
270, line 3 was where my question was.
Okay.
And your answer is at line 8. You said it can be, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
It can
interrogating
be.
your partner about unfounded accusations of infidelity can be abusive. Would you agree?
It can
It
be.
can be if they're unfounded, yes.
Okay.
If they're unfounded,
and-
ooh.
Psychological consequences for a
If.
victim of IPV can include diminished self-esteem, correct?
Yes.
Depressed mood?
Yes.
Anxiety?
Yes.
Fearfulness?
Certainly.
Diminished self-agency?
Yes.
Feeling powerless?
Yes.
Loss of sleep?
Yes.
An IPV is a traumatic stressor, would you agree?
It is.
No shit.
An IPV is capable of resulting in PTSD, is it not?
It is.
Obviously.
An IPV is capable of resulting in other trauma-based disorders, correct?
Why are you asking this?
Yes.
Okay.
Somewhere, yeah, obviously, somehow.
Now, Amber's medical examination, she was cooperative, correct?
Her psychological, yes.
Oh
she was
my God.
cooperative and polite.
And in the 2 full days of examination, you felt she was polite and answered all your questions.
Well, then that means she didn't do
except
anything
in one
wrong.
instance where she furrowed her brow when you were asking about friendships in high school, correct?
That's not correct.
Oh my
Let's go to
God.
page 275.
She was nice for 2 days. I think she's innocent, guys. She was polite. Come on. She is so over this. Oh my God.
So we start on 274 with the, was she polite? You said yes. Was she cooperative? Yes.
Polite.
Did she answer your questions? For the most part, yes. This is, now we're on page 275, lines 4 and 5. And then my question was, did she at any time become combative or unfriendly with you or angry? And your answer was, there was one instance in which she appeared annoyed and the posturing forward a bit, more assertive tone, furrowed brow, when I was questioning something, following up on data that had been inconsistent about friendships in high school. Other than that, she was very polite. Is that
She had
your
a bad
answer at
time
that
in high school?
That was my answer at that time, and it's inconsistent with the question you had just asked me.
Okay.
And would you agree that appearing for this examination with an expert who had been retained by Mr. Depp more than a year earlier might be a little stressful?
Yes.
Okay. And in fact, not only had you been retained by Mr. Depp, but what had been communicated by Mr. Depp's team was that you had called Amber Heard a liar and a perpetrator of abuse, correct?
First of all, I'd like to clarify that I was not retained by Mr. Depp. I was retained by Mr. Depp's counsel. And what I can say that, yes, any examinee in a forensic context, you would consider that they're probably stressed.
All right. Would you agree that all perpetrators of IPV have anger management issues?
Oh my God. There's no way.
Yes.
Wait, really? Every
and
single
a large
one?
portion of IPV perpetrators have substance abuse issues.
It's one of many factors that correlates with intimate partner violence, but there are certainly many people who perpetuate intimate partner violence who do not have substance abuse
She's
issues.
trying to put it on Johnny.
31.
She tried to put it on him. With the rage thing she said earlier and with the substance abuse.
131 you said?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Line 12 is what I have here.
No shit, dude. This is awful.
And I'm talking about, you said, and just to give context, remember I was asking you what percentage of
That's her job? I know.
people you treat that are perpetrators, and you'd said 5%. Do you recall that?
Oh
just
my
for
God,
substance?
man.
I see that here.
Okay, and then I said, of the 5% that are IPV perpetrators that you've treated over the last 8 years, how many of these perpetrators have substance abuse issues? And your answer was?
I see that I answered with a figure of speech, a large portion.
Okay, thank you. And it's common for the perpetrator to essentially gaslight the victim, accuse them of being the perpetrator. Would you agree?
Are you in a different area, or are you asking me a separate question?
I'm asking you a question.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Sorry, can you please repeat it?
Yes. And it's common for the perpetrator to essentially gaslight the victim, accuse them of being the perpetrator. Would you agree?
But no you.
That's exactly how it was asked.
No you.
I understand it is a compound question. I'll sustain the objection.
And it's common for the
This
perpetrator
is Twitter, I know.
to essentially gaslight. I don't think that's, Your Honor, I think it's just one question. Let me try it. To gaslight the victim, isn't it?
That's a characteristic of psychological abuse, yes.
Okay, and it's common then for them to accuse them of being the perpetrator, the victim.
That's a characteristic of abuse from women perpetrated against men. It's actually very, very common. About 90% of male victims of IPV have reported that a female partner who abuses them makes threats to report their partner as an abuser. It's less common for men to make that statement to female partners just because there's less potential consequence.
Isn't it true, though, that some form of gaslighting is often present in these personality-based IPV scenarios?
Ain't that something?
Okay. And it's distressing for the victim to be accused, is it not?
Absolutely.
It causes them a lot of fear?
Certainly.
Duh.
And it causes them a lot of distress?
Absolutely, yes.
And in
Yeah, I bet it
fact,
does.
They feel falsely accused, correct?
Yes.
And they feel paranoid?
Yes.
And they feel frightened?
He's just
Yes.
Afraid that everyone's going to believe the perpetrator, correct?
Yes.
And in fact, they're afraid they're going to lose their security, correct?
Can you clarify what
Obviously.
you mean by security?
Well, that's the next one. And they're afraid they're going to lose their reputation, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously, like, it's common sense that's what would happen. Yeah,
Well,
duh.
let's talk about the testing for a moment. You talked about the MMPI-2, but that's not the most recent MMPI, is it?
No, it's the most researched.
Okay. Now, you need to have an elevated, on the MMPI, there was only one section that had elevated scores, correct?
No, that's not correct.
It was the K section, correct?
That's not correct.
Okay. And was there any elevated score over 65 on the MMPI?
I would need to take a look at it. If, you know, I provided a 25-page interpretation outline. If you're able to pull that up, I'd be happy to go over any of the individual scores for you.
Can you recall any clinical scales for the MMPI-2 for Amber Heard that were above 65 as you sit there today?
Again, there are multiple scales on this test, 25 pages worth listed.
That's a lot.
So if you can pull it up, then I can review and give you a confident answer.
What can you recall as you sit there?
Oh, wow.
I'm hesitant to do that because I don't want to make an error by ignoring hundreds of scale scores.
And would you agree that you can't make a pathological determination or diagnosis if the scales are not elevated on the MMPI-2?
I would not agree with that.
Okay. Now, one of the answers that Amber
Just pull it up,
gave
yeah.
is that it's hard for her to feel safe, correct?
Okay.
What are you talking about, the MMPI-2?
Yes.
Again, I don't recall. There are 567 items on that. I would need
It's
to see
hard
the
for her to
results.
feel safe.
Well, it's a common trauma symptom, isn't it, to not feel safe?
Sure.
And
Oh.
safety concerns are common among women who have been victimized, correct?
Oh.
Women and men, yes.
Okay, and common especially for sexually victimized people. Would you agree?
Any type of victimization, yes.
Okay, and hard to trust. That's a common after effect of interpersonal violence related trauma, correct?
Sure.
Obviously.
And memory difficulties. Amber said she felt she had holes. Do you recall that?
I do. And her account was different than typical memory difficulties with trauma.
It is common for individuals who have experienced
Different
And
than
it's actually
typical
not
ones.
common.
I wonder
No,
why.
It's a symptom, but it's the least common.
In fact, a DSM-5 diagnosis for PTSD includes a, quote, inability to remember an important aspect of the traumatic event, end of quote. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. And memory difficulties are a symptom of PTSD, correct?
Certain types of memory difficulties, yes.
Okay. Now, do you recall when Amber says the first incident of abuse took place?
I believe it was, the first incident in which yes. So she stated that it was early on in their relationship.
Okay. Do you recall it?
I don't recall the exact date off the top of my head.
Do you recall it being a tattoo, something related to a tattoo?
I do.
Okay. Now, if someone had been subjected to a 4-year relationship characterized by repeated IPV, they can have symptoms, correct?
Yes.
That would make
Intense
sense.
anxiety?
Yes, certainly.
Obviously.
Depressed or irritable states?
Actually, it's not so much states. When you're looking at a real trauma reaction, it's pretty persistent. It's less of these transient states.
Intimate problems?
Yes.
Relationship difficulties?
Yes.
And these are symptoms you're also attributing to the personality disorder, correct?
Yes, there are some key differences.
Okay. Now let's talk for a moment specifically about a couple of the profiles on the MMPI.
Okay.
This is not an exaggerated profile for her, is it?
No, actually, that was something unique. When she completed objective broadband measures, where the questions, you don't know what the questions are getting at, they seem completely random. She raised scores that indicated that she was trying to minimize any mental issues and appear completely free of pathology. When she took tests that asked questions that were specific to trauma, that's when you'd see these extreme exaggerations.
Page 337.
I see. They got him with the special questions. Isn't that something, man? Isn't that just a little bit of something? Oh my God, man. Like, it's just, like, so she's lying on the tests to try to get people to, oh my God, this is bad.
My question on line 7.
Wow.
This is not an exaggerated profile, is it, for her? And your answer under oath at that time was no, it is not an exaggerated profile.
It's
Did you see that?
disgusting. I know.
Yes, we're talking about the MMPI here.
She's even manipulating the test.
Under oath at that time, correct?
Yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
Now, the profile is also not consistent with malingering, correct?
The fuck
The
is that?
MMPI-2 profile,
Thanks, Paladin.
it's specific to how she approached this test, and you're correct. For this test, it was a defensive profile, not an exaggerated profile.
So my question on line 10 was, this is not a profile consistent with malingering, correct? And your answer under oath at that time was correct. On this test, it is not consistent with malingering, period, right?
Yes.
That was your full answer.
Pretend to be hurt whenever you're not. Oh, that's malingering.
Now, is it your testimony under oath today that you have not been asked
So it's like
to
soccer.
testify concerning Ms. Heard's behavior in the context of her relationship with Mr. Depp, including any abuse?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And you have not made any
Football,
determinations, including any of opinions that Ms. Heard abused Mr. Depp or Mr. Depp abused Ms. Heard, correct?
Correct. That's outside of the scope of psychology.
Okay. And you cannot testify whether Amber Heard suffered any emotional distress as a result of any of the defamatory comments that she has alleged Mr. Waldman made. Mr. Depp made through Mr. Waldman, correct?
What I can testify is that there was no indication of a decline in psychological functioning showing any injury since she's been with Mr. Depp.
You cannot testify one way or the other on that, correct? Your Honor, may we approach?
Okay.
But wait, she just asked a question and then interrupted. She couldn't. What? I got. What is this? She just said it. Didn't she just say it? Like, she didn't let her answer. Like, how is this even, bro? I honestly wish I could go down to like the local municipal court and just see what it's like. Cause this is such a fucking circus. It's an absolute fucking circus, man. You can? Yeah, but like that would require me actually doing it. Like if I could live stream a court case and then just do live commentary over it in the middle of the courtroom, be like, yeah, bro, that's some bullshit. We all know it. Yeah, fake. Yeah, that would be funny. You can't as a witness. Yeah, maybe.
Dr. Curry.
Yes.
In your report, nowhere in your report did you provide any opinion of whether Ms. Heard suffered emotional distress as a result of the defamatory statements. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, thank you. I have no further questions.
All right, redirect.
Holy fuck.
Dr. Kerr, you were just asked a question
I'm
about
so glad she's
malingering.
gone. Yes. Thank God.
And made reference to the
Wow.
MMPI-2. Is there another test that you did to make a determination with respect to malingering?
Yes. So I also, well, malingering is a term that most psychologists, we try to be careful of it because it indicates an intent for secondary gain. I prefer feigning, which you had brought up earlier, because it indicates that somebody is intentionally exaggerating, but I don't know necessarily why. So I think that's a more accurate term in general.
But she
on
faking.
the MMPI-2, yes, there was
She
no
lying.
exaggerated profile. I also gave her the CAPS-5. I don't know if you'll remember, but that is the
one way or
clinician-administered
another
PTSD scale consistent with the DSM-5. And on that, there were signs of gross exaggeration I also looked at the test results that were
could have
provided
never
by
expected
Dr.
that.
Hughes, and on an objective test of trauma, there is a scale specific to intentional exaggeration on that test, and Ms. Heard was in the 98th percentile, meaning that she is she had engaged in extreme levels of exaggeration.
So she's like a gladiator at lying?
You were asked about intimacy problems, relationship difficulties associated with IPV.
Yes, bro.
Then said that there were some key differences.
That's an orange parse.
What are those?
So what you see
think about
when
getting
we're
a
talking
98th
about the
percentile in a
personality
boss
disorders
fight.
is there is a very consistent pattern of the aggression, the violence, the irritability. First of all, it's escalated. But second of all, it occurs when there is either, for the borderline component, a threat of abandonment, a perceived slight, feeling like the person is about to leave you, about to walk away to get some space from an argument. It also occurs to a more mild extent, but when there's a loss of attention and a need to manipulate to try to get that attention back. But it's not,
I bet
when somebody
there
has PTSD, that irritability is sort of at a low, constant level, or it's completely random. For instance, you might have a Vietnam vet who went straight to bars for a period to get into fights with the hope that he would kill somebody and just self-destruct. So it's a very different type of presentation. IPV, it might be more irritability, but that's actually less of a
Destructive
symptom for female
behavior.
IPV victims. Usually what you'll see is somatic symptoms, the depression, a lot of fearfulness and anxiety, but typically more complaints about somatic symptoms.
Oh my God, man.
You testified that
that's so unbelievably fucked up.
Of the professionals involved in this case had to take their patient at her word. What did you mean by that?
So when you're providing therapy, you're in a very different role than an examiner. When you're the forensic examiner, you're just really looking at data to make a decision. When you're a therapist, you're an advocate for your client's well-being. And in fact, it's considered extremely unethical for a treating provider to ever provide opinion testimony like I'm providing, because it's so well known in our field that you're going to have an automatic bias for your client. It's almost a sense of protection, advocacy, wanting their best, which is why we also know that it's very inappropriate to convey any sort of opinion about whether a crime occurred, whether abuse occurred. We can certainly believe our clients. We can support them in their therapy and take them at their word. But when giving opinions and consultations, we have to be very, very cautious and really only provide the facts. We would state things in terms of, my client did report this. I saw this. Here was our treatment plan. Here was the diagnosis.
They just say what happened.
It's we're taught, we're trained to stay away from making any sort of opinions, understanding that most of the time, and most of Ms. Heard's providers were just treating Ms. Heard. They had never so much as done an initial interview with Mr. Depp and gotten his whole life story or his symptoms or his side of any of it. And they're going to be advocating, and the treatment relationship is about helping your client achieve well-being, not making formal psychological or psychiatric opinions.
So you're asked a question about a series of doctors. Dr. Cohen, treating physician?
Yes, he was a psychologist.
Yeah. Dr. Banks, treating physician?
Dr. Banks, yes, treating psychiatrist.
Dr. Anderson?
Yes, treating psychologist.
Every one of them had to take Amber Heard at his word, right?
Yes.
So they just had to listen to her. Yeah, so they're just reporting what she told them. This wasn't like an assessment of theirs.
All right. Is this witness subject?
Yeah, there it is.
Is this witness subject to recall?
God damn.
Since you're subject to recall, Dr. Curry, please do not discuss your testimony with anybody, and please do not watch anything of this trial, okay?
All right,
thank you.
Thank you.
You can stay there for a moment.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and take our afternoon recess for 15 minutes. Do not do any outside research and don't talk to anybody, okay?
Oh my God, man. Like, this is just, it's so, it's what the lawyer already said. Yeah, I know. Like, that was hilarious. Yeah, it's just nuts, man. Like, it basically told her not to watch my stream. Yeah, that's exactly it. Can we see Amber? I want to see her face. That's actually one thing. Like, yeah, we're not even. Where is
Let's go ahead
she?
and take our recess until 3:20. Your next witness is by deposition. Is that correct? We will get you all set up then. All right. Thank
Oh
you.
my God, man! Like, it's just.
Okay. We'll come back at 3:20 before the jury comes back out. We'll discuss your exhibits. Okay.
Where's she going? Yeah, like, where is she? Like, what is this, man? Like, I'm just so surprised. Wasn't she banned from the courtroom? She's busy shitting in his bed again? They showed her face a lot during the second half. I guess so. We're loving the stream so far. Yeah, I've never seen something like this before. Bro, like, all right, so this is like, I've never seen a, like one of these things before. I've never watched a court case. Are they all this much full of shit? Like, I mean, really, are they all this much full of shit? Like, I never watched this before. Like, this is nuts. They are? Oh my God, pretty much. Like, that's nuts. Like, the Rittenhouse case was pretty wild at times. I didn't watch that one. Like, that's the thing. I had no idea. This is just crazy. You should have seen yeah, new content stream. Like, this is nuts. Like, I would honestly love if there was like a stream that just showed like small town like crimes. Like court cases for small town crimes. And I could watch that because I honestly feel like that is probably going to be the most shady bullshit that you could imagine, man. Like, yeah, a court cam, I know, it's just nuts, man. Like, how is this even possible? Now, high-profile cases are always like this. Small cases are straightforward, especially with evidence. Yeah, I guess so. The thing is, like, with Judge Judy, is I always thought to myself, like, oh, Judge Judy, yeah, this is just some bullshit, right? But, like, the fact is, I didn't think it was this legitimate. I think that's what the biggest surprise to me is, right? It's just nuts. Like, like, it's really fucking insane, man. It really is. Let's see here. Judge Caprio, a small town field good judgments. Yeah, can't wait for Amber's post-case interview where she throws her lawyers under the bus. Well, absolutely, right? It's just like, and like the fact that she had just been like, it was so obvious that she was lying. 98th percentile of lying. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I feel so bad for somebody in this position because I think about how many times people have been in this position and like people didn't see it and it did actually go that way, where they just turn everything that you say against you and they just make it into bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know, man. I really think it's ridiculous. If you watch Liar Liar by Jim Carrey, it's pretty much just like that. Yeah, only have one side of the story so far. Yeah, and this is just everything from that direction. TV is always based on reality. That's the thing. It's like, I thought of Judge Judy, right? And it's like, oh, Judge Judy, this is just full of bullshit, right? It's like, oh, they're doing it for the camera. It's paternity court. It's Maury. You know, like, it's just, this is all just for fun, right? But now here we are, and this is happening legitimately, and it's just so surprising for me to see it happening, and so surprising for me to see like how, like, I guess, like, real it is. I don't know, man. Jerry, Ozzy Man's reviews, he posted a video on this case. Johnny made sure she will lose this case by providing a psychologist who could confirm what he already concluded in his relationship with Amber and what her bullshit would be. I get so. I want Johnny Depp to win this trial, look directly at Amber and say, you always will remember this as the day that you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? That would be so fucking funny for me, man. It would. And it's just, as I said, I think that everybody's watching this because they're just so fucking tired of seeing these lies get paraded around like they're fact. Now, I think that's what it is. People are just fucking tired of it. They don't want to hear it anymore. There's like people that have had their lives ruined by this shit. And here we are again. Case is far from over. Amber will win in the long run, unfortunately. I have a feeling that she's probably not going to. Could go either way. Case is about defamation and he lost before. I think that could happen. It definitely could. But I feel like there's just so much like it's just, there's so much. Like I feel like both will lose. Like, this is the thing, right? And like, this is why you don't date crazy girls, is that even if you win the case, you still lost your time. You still lost your peace of mind. You still lost your, will to fucking live by having this suck the life energy right out of you. Like, yeah, you've already lost so much stuff out of this. No, this is live. It's all live right now. And Johnny was a junkie, she's crazy. Yeah, but like, being addicted to drugs doesn't mean that you're like an abusive, terrible person. Like, that's two different things. I know plenty of people who are addicted to drugs who just sit around and do drugs. You know, that's about it. It's just, Johnny wins court of public opinion no matter what. Pretty much, I think so. As I said, I think that there's a lot of people that seek stuff like this, and I think people are fed up. People are fed up, especially because also, you think about it from a perspective of like an average person, right? Well, an average person is like, well, this bitch made it so we don't get Jack Sparrow again. She made it to where we're not going to get him to play in Harry Potter. She's like directly fucking me. Like, all of us, you understand this, right? Is we all lose because of this bullshit that she invented. Literally fucking true. Yes, exactly. And Counselor, the thing is, I feel like I even see this now with Aquaman. You know, like, Aquaman was a good movie, but she was an Aquaman and people hate it because of her. I feel bad for Jason Momoa, right? Because I thought it was a great fucking movie, and her being in it, like, now everybody hates the movie. It sucks, fucker. I know, man. It's just such a disappointment, man. Aquaman 2 is coming. I wonder what's gonna happen. Like, what do you guys think is gonna happen with, like, Aquaman 2? Because, like, so if the movie comes out and she's in the movie, like, I bet there's gonna be so much drama about that. Nothing's gonna happen. I actually think this will matter. I think that enough people will not want to watch it. Like, entertainment and stuff like this, especially with a person this way, like, I think it's a big deal. Yeah, easily replaceable. I mean, like, that's very true, let's be honest. But it's still, I'm not going to watch it probably. Yeah, it's like, I want to watch Aquaman 2, but I'd feel bad. She's working on destroying Jason Momoa too. Bro, like, this, she needs to be stopped. Like, please stop this madness. Like, this is awful, man. The bitch, yeah, this is too much. I can fix her. Shut up. Down with her and Quantum. So you guys didn't see this before, but you know, like, that Quantum guy, legitimately. So I don't know if you guys saw this. I'll talk about it for a minute here while we're waiting on the recess. Quantum found Actman's mom's phone number and texted her that we don't want anybody to get hurt over all of this drama. He found her phone number and did that. Like, that's such a fucking overreach. Like, what an idiot. No, are you kidding? No, this is no cap on a stack. Go look at Actman's Twitter. Now, I'll pull it up real quick while we wait for this, okay? I might as well. We'll watch this one later. Let's see here. Actman, where does it be? Okay. All right, let's see if I can find this right here. Okay. Where is it? Right here. Can confirm Quantum TV is threatening me and my family with doxing and violence. Even reached out to my mother saying we wouldn't want families to get hurt or involved in this. I wish I was joking. If we see you, Quantum, we shoot on sight. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it sounds great. That's the way I'd feel too. I mean, this is fucking insane, man. It's absolutely fucking insane. Like, imagine doing that. And then here's another one here. Imagine being lectured on gun violence by a dude who said that only 49 people were killed in Pulse nightclub shooting. So Quantum messaged, so he's confirming this, right? He confirmed that he actually did message Actman's mom. I reached out to your mother to convey the severity of real-world harm you have been causing through your social media actions. I in no way ever threatened your mother and family. I definitely never caused any veiled threats, but now that you're calling for Act Bros to unite against Act Mother's honor, this has officially turned into criminal activity. This is a direct call for an uprising and the threat of gun violence against me. I warned you. I even gave you the chance to stop. These death threats are not okay. I made no threats to appear at your home, and given our last conversation I had with your mother, I figured you'd leave me alone. But here is yet another extremely manipulative post calling for unity as you threaten gun violence. I will be sending this to the authorities. Threats will not be tolerated. So he's trying to turn it around, and he's trying to make it act like Act-Man was upset about this. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, if somebody texted my mom that shit, I'd want to shoot him too. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I absolutely fucking would. That's a threat. Saying we wouldn't want families to get hurt or involved in this? No, it's not a direct fucking threat, but it's pretty goddamn close. It's close enough to make me uncomfortable, and I think anybody else would feel the exact same way. Like, this is a joke. Like, you don't text people this kind of stuff. Like, you don't go until, like, this is a problem between Act-Man and Quantum. You don't go and involve his fucking mother and try to find out her phone number and start messaging her things like this. Man. It's a textbook veiled threat. Yeah, I mean, come on. It absolutely fucking is. It's not direct, but the insinuation is cleared. If this does not get his YouTube channel banned, then I don't know what will. YouTube probably just hasn't dealt with it yet. It's a very complex situation, and YouTube is waiting to see how it plays out. I think that's totally fair. Okay, like, that's it. Shook his ass on sight? Yeah, that's all there is to it. Kind of grown-ass adult messages someone's mother over an argument? This is a person who is willing to go to any length whatsoever in order to get what they want. You know, this is why he told people, like, somebody disagreed with his video, he said you should kill yourself, right? This is a person that always escalates things up to 11. And the funniest thing about this is the fact that this guy is going to try to go to the authorities with this. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He's going to try to go to the authorities with this? That's like an own goal. Imagine saying, yeah, so I doxed this guy and I texted his mom that we don't want anybody to get hurt, and then he got upset about it and he posted that I did this, and so I'm being harassed now. Can you put him in jail? They'd be like, yes, sir, right this way. Come and stand in this cell. Mom's more with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yes, imagine if, all right, think about it like this. Imagine if Quantum ends up going to jail for this. Imagine having an Elden Ring take so bad that they put you in real life jail. Think about this. Like, that's how bad it is. He probably will. Yeah, I just can't fucking believe this. He should, though. No, here's my opinion. I think the police aren't going to do shit about this. If I've learned anything from hearing all of the testimonies of girls that have been stalked by creeps over the years, it's the fact that the cops don't care. It's like the guy can have the gun pointed at you, and they'll be like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, who knows if he was gonna shoot or not? Like, the cops are fucking useless in this regard. They've been this way for many times, and I'm kind of worried about this happening again. I definitely am. And they legally cannot. Yeah, they legally can't do anything about it. Like, even if they put a restraining order on Quantum or something like that, what the fuck is a restraining order going to do to somebody that's actually looking to commit actual violence, right? It's not going to do a whole lot of anything. It's just nuts, man. It's not the cops, it's the laws. Yeah, no, I understand that. But, like, I do think that a lot of times cops... I do think that it's also cops. Like, I think there are some cops that just don't care and are aloof to it because they don't want to deal with it, and if they can somehow push off the burden of responsibility onto the person who's being harassed, they're looking for any excuse to find a reason that they don't have to do something. Because the odds are, like, a lot of fucking cops, let's be real here, a lot of fucking cops are dealing with bullshit that's, like, way worse than this all the time. They're stressed the fuck out. They don't want to deal with other stuff. Like, the cops have got a million things going on. Many of them are massively overworked. So, yes, of course they're going to look to try to minimize their workload by doing something that they shouldn't do. It's just, it's a failure of the police system in general. And the cops are bad for doing it, but they're also part of a larger system that is bad fundamentally. Looked into Quantum. Apparently he's been an absolute joke on his TV review niche before any of the new stuff. How would Popo know if he's a real Quantum or not? See how many subscribers he has in real life. That's obviously what... Look at this tweet, arrest him. Well, no, if... The thing is, like, just because something's not against the law doesn't mean... Like, taking legal and, like, you know, criminal action against somebody is, like, a much higher standard of certainty to it, right? But, like, as I said... If somebody that you got in an argument with online texted your mom, we wouldn't want families to get hurt or involved in this, after you had a disagreement with them online, I can tell you for sure I would be fucking furious. I would be absolutely fucking furious. And that's all there is to it. Yeah, what a dipshit. I know. It's just the court started again. Oh, I don't know about the court starting again. It hasn't started yet. It should be semi-soon, okay? Yeah, it's just nuts. There's classic Andy's being racist in chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody says something racist and they'll probably get banned eventually, right? But, like, we can't catch every message, realistically. We do what we can. Obviously a loaded threat. Yes, it is obviously a loaded fucking threat, man. And have you seen the current Ultimate? No, I haven't yet. And what's this here? Do you recall being livid? I don't think, like, the last time somebody really made me mad with something like this was, like, I can't even think of something like this. Like, I think that, like, it's just a line that you don't cross. And I think that's what Quantum has done a lot, right? Is he's just crossed so many lines. You know, about telling gay people they should have gotten shot in a mass shooting. By telling people to kill themselves for disagreeing with the video. By saying that people that like Elden Ring don't have families or friends. By texting Actman's mom. This is a person with literally no social awareness. And that is willing to do whatever and willing to escalate things immediately the second that anything becomes difficult. You last fought on Twitch was copy strike by Quantum TV when you were reviewing his video. See, doesn't really matter to me because nothing's gonna happen about that. And if he actually let me see if he filed a copy strike against me. Let's see here. Content, copyright claims manager. Okay, let's see. Did I get a copy strike? Let's see here. I have 0 strikes on my channel. So it looks like nothing has been copyright striked. Did you address the drama on Reddit? What drama happened on Reddit? I feel like... Yeah, what is this here? The Tuma... What drama on Reddit? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, probably the game show? Oh, people cheating on Miskiff's show? Yeah, I mean, the guy's a piece of shit for cheating. I'm glad that he at least admitted up to it, and I think that let's just move on. Yeah, I think let's just move on. That's my perspective on it. Is like, all right, you cheated. You're a piece of shit for cheating. Thank you for admitting it, and let's just move on and not deal with this again. Yeah, we had another cheater again. Like, I know, it's massive fucking surprise this happened. At least he admitted it. Yeah, well, everybody... The thing is, he admitted it after it was proven almost beyond the shadow of a doubt that he was cheating. And so it's not like he just grew a conscience overnight. I think people, you know, grew a little bit of evidence overnight, and then somehow he grew a conscience after that. So that's really what happened. And everyone cheats on school? Not everybody. Yeah, it's just that's what happens when you dangle 50K above people's heads. Yeah, exactly. People are going to cheat. It's a lot of money for a lot of people. That's what it is. Admitting after his undeniable evidence means fuck all, KW. Well, yes, but like if he didn't admit it and then we didn't give him the money, it would look really bad for us and it would have made things much more complicated for us as well. So I as like a person who's part of the management that does these shows, like it makes it very easy for me. Right? It makes it very easy and it makes it very simple that we just don't give you the money. There's no conflict over this. There's no he said, she said. We can just move on and not deal with it. You know what I mean? Would have won though if the question wasn't removed, but everyone got him wrong. Yeah, it's always the way things goes. Logistically, he handled it well. Yeah, I mean, I think the way that I want to look at it is I just don't want to deal with it anymore. And I just want to move past it entirely. It started. Let me refresh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we back. Just cancel the show. Well, it was the season finale, so I mean, we don't really need to worry about that, you know? Like that's it. And as Judge Karen, get ready to get mad again? I know, I will. I want to make sure the audio's good. I don't know why my shit's lagging. I have no idea. Is the audio good or is my shit fucked up? Yeah, is the audio good or what? Okay, it's good. They aren't talking yet. Oh, it's muted. All right, cool. Yeah, I wasn't really sure. Cuz like it was a little bit laggy and so like I didn't know if the audio wasn't happening at the right time. Okay, Muffin Gate must be solved. I know, man. Speed it up to catch up? Well, I think I am caught up. Like, because I refreshed it, and so it should be caught up completely right here. Judge is too passive, you think? I don't really know. Like, I have no idea. Like, I've watched, I mean, compared to Judge Judy, she's very passive, absolutely. But Judge Judy's a TV show. How does it really happen in real life? What do judges usually do? I have no idea. You need to refresh again? Do I need to refresh again or not? Yeah, no? Okay. All right, good. I just want to make sure because people are telling me conflicting things and I don't want to be led down a dark path. So we'll have to see what this is. I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen here because is the word live in red? Yes. Yes, it is. It is live. It is in red. And look at the chat, bro. Like Team Johnny. Like look at the chat here. Look at this. Oh my God. Yeah, people are just completely... When does Amber take the stand? Yeah, exactly. I was wondering about that too. Yeah, where the hell even is she? You never have to refresh on YouTube. You click live if it's not. Yeah, YouTube has a very, very good system for dealing with this. Judges facilitate, make sure law is followed, administer evidence and testimony, and dole out sentencing, to name a few. I don't know the details to this, but yeah, I think that's generally what it is. For like Amber, it's just going to get mixed in lies. I don't really think so. I feel like it's very easy for like a lawyer, an actual lawyer who's like interrogating somebody to catch people in their bullshit, especially whenever they've prepared a way to do it. Because like a lot of these people are not really that good at lying. They're just good at having people not care enough to try to catch them on it. You see what I'm saying? It's not like, you know, Amber is some sort of fucking like 5-head, you know, super genius or whatever. Or if she was, she wouldn't have done all this weird stuff on camera and things like that. It's just absolutely insane. Amber's lawyers didn't catch anybody yet? Yeah, most people aren't good at lying. Well, it's not only are they not good at lying, but they're not good at lying whenever they're on the stand, you know, on this much pressure. You know what I mean? I think that's a big difference too. Can we gamble on how many times Amber will cry? No, I think that's a bit much, though. She does have a 98 parse, though? Yeah, but, like, that's all voluntary. She's just saying something is worse than what it is. She was caught lying by a cosmetic company recently? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, and that's what it is. And it took her years to manipulate people. It's hard for them to do it whenever they're in a courtroom and they can't back up their bullshit. Exactly. Especially whenever people are actually challenging them on it. Because... The thing is, the psychologists and everything that talk to her, these are people who it's their job to just like listen to what they say and go from there. It's not like this is their job to deal with a bunch of lies or try to, you know, like make sense out of these things. Still doesn't donate the money she promised to charity either. Well, of course not. Why would she do that? That would cost money. It would be much easier to not do that and then, you know, do all this bullshit. She has a prior domestic violence charge. I wonder what a surprise. What an absolute surprise on this. She wants to be a master manipulator, but she's lacking. It certainly seems that way to me, too. Yeah, I think so. Cosmetic company provided the makeup she said she used to cover her bruises, and it didn't come out until after the divorce. Oh, my God. Like, getting them involved with it, man. Getting some random-ass company involved with it. You're just watching true crime YouTube documentaries and prepare for this moment to spot the bullshit? Exactly. That's right. She's Zoval in this case, in a secret mythic phase. I actually think that it's going to be a lot like Zoval. Is that whenever they finally get to her, it's going to be a complete letdown because she's not going to be a master manipulator. She's probably just going to cry on the stand for a while and, you know, say that everybody's lying and it's going to look like a joke. You know, like, I don't think this is going to be, yeah, it's going to be great, man. Rewatch the testimony. It was very spicy. I know. One of the biggest issues this case completely undermines women's struggles. Exactly, it does. And this is what I said before. I think there's a lot of women who watch this case and they hate Amber more than the guys do, because there's women who have been in like, there's women that they call the police on their boyfriend because their boyfriend's being abusive. Meanwhile, police show up and they're talking and laughing with her boyfriend out in the front yard, and then somehow he just doesn't get in trouble. You know, like he's talking and laughing with the police, like, yeah, well, you know how they are, right? Yeah, that's the way it goes. And the cops are like, all right, well, don't let us hear from you again, man. I'll see you later. You know, and it's like every woman that has that experience is fucking livid seeing this stuff. Because, again, there's going to be guys from 5-10 years from now that are going to think, oh, is she actually telling the truth, or is it one of these Johnny Depp things where she's just lying to make the guy look bad? Because right now, this is what, I mean, a lot of guys, I'm sure this is very therapeutic for them to see this, but there's women who see this and it's the opposite, because they're seeing somebody with a massive amount of privilege and power in one of the most, I guess, like, obvious cases that, like, not obvious, but like public cases that we've ever had. And like, this person is using all of that to spread a false narrative, and it's being spread in such a obviously transparently like false way that everybody is going to disbelieve it. Yeah, it's a boy you cried wolf. Exactly. And TRS Longleg, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that. Women can abuse men. It's not just men who do it. Yes, I know that. But what I'm saying is that, like, now it puts another shadow of a doubt on every guy and every person whenever they hear about a girl being abused. Because we're just going through a massive public case of a girl who, it seems like, made it up. You see kind of where I'm saying here? Why shouldn't there be doubt? I think that it's important to take accusations seriously. And I think whenever something like this happens and the accusation is not being taken seriously because of that, I think that's bad. Yeah, you can trust somebody, you can believe them, but not act on the belief. You can take an accusation seriously without necessarily assuming that person is like just without taking action on it. I think that's what people want to see. Is they want to see accusations taken seriously, but not shoot before, like, look, you have to look before you shoot. Yeah, trust but verify. I think that's the best way to say it. Yes, I'm mixing up my words because I know this is a touchy subject, so I'm trying to not say something wrong. But yeah, that's basically it. The opposite's the same. If Johnny's found guilty, then every man will be condemned. Exactly. Because if Johnny, if it comes out that, like, oh, it's another guy that abused women, then every single time that a guy has this happen, it shows, it's like, wow, here's another one, here's another one, here's another one. See what I'm saying? Self-censoring? Well, I'm not self-censoring. I just don't want to have a Quinn moment, right? Like, I don't want to have, like, something I say that, like, I say it the wrong way, it gets taken out of context, people get mad about it. It's one of those things, right? Because they just, like if you go, like, Google my name, like, there's, like, a million quotes that I have that are, like, not really what I meant, but I did say this, so, like, it's used there. All right, here we go.
We call Officer Melissa Sines by deposition designation. And just so the jury is aware, for the first hour or so, what we'll hear is questioning by Ms. Heard's counsel. It will then shift to questioning by Mr. Depp's counsel.
All right, thank you.
All right, here we go.
Please state your name and your business address.
Yes, Officer Melissa Sines, 1546 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, Los Angeles, California.
Your occupation?
I am a police officer.
Okay. And how long have you been a police officer?
This should be good, right?
Going on 12 years.
What year did you begin as a police officer?
2009.
And was that with the LAPD?
Yes, it was.
Did you have any law enforcement experience prior to coming to the LAPD in July of 2009?
No, I did not.
As of May 21, 2016, what was your rank?
Can you repeat the date?
May 21st, 2016.
Audio's kind of bad.
I was
Yeah,
a
it is.
training officer.
And was that a P3?
Correct.
And as a training officer, were you considered a field training officer?
Correct.
Okay.
And for how long a period of time had you been a training officer as of May 21, 2016?
Approximately,
Oh, there they are.
I believe, 4 months.
And
Not even showing your face.
who was the first officer you trained once you became a training officer at the LAPD?
I don't recall.
W
When
cameraman?
did you start training Officer Haddon?
Yeah.
I don't recall the exact month.
Do you have an approximate?
If the incident was in May, then it's going to be within 2 months of May, before or after.
So, are you
Why are they
suggesting
wearing? Why is she
that
wearing
you
a
may not have
mask?
started training Officer Haddon until 2 months after the May 21, 2016 incident, so he wasn't there?
What's going on?
Was it 2 months or less from the time you started
The
training
antivirus. Oh,
Officer
they don't have
Haddon
McAfee
before the
updated.
May
Yeah,
21,
antivirus isn't
2016
working.
incident?
Makes sense.
Yes, so I have a probationer for 2 months. So May could have been the second month I had him or the first month I had him.
But you don't recall, as you sit here today, how long you had been training Officer Haddon as of the May 21st, 2016 incident?
Correct.
Okay.
What does Central Division include?
It encompassed downtown Los Angeles.
In May of 2016, what shift were you on?
I need to take a piss. I'll be back.
I was working nights.
And what would the night shift entail? What was the time from when to when?
It is approximately 6:45 p.m. to 6:45 a.m.
And how many days a week would you work the shift?
Usually 3 days a week.
Typically, what was the range of the number of units that were working on your shift in May 2016 in Central Division?
I don't recall.
I mean, are we talking less than 5, more than 10, more than 25?
There would be at least 5 units. How high over that, I wouldn't know that. Every night is different. The city pulls from different divisions if there's special events going on, so it's constantly changing.
Okay. But it's usually at least 5 and maybe somewhere between 5 and 10 if there's not a special event. Would that be a fair estimate?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Correct.
What was the process for checking out equipment in May 2016 after roll call?
Fix hair? My hair's fine.
We
Well,
would
it's not
walk to
fine.
the window and give them
What
our
did I
name and
miss?
serial number, and they would present us with
What did I miss?
equipment for the shift.
And what equipment were you given in May 2016
Nothing? Okay.
after roll call?
I don't recall.
You don't recall any of the equipment you checked out in May of 2016 after roll call?
It was 6 years ago.
I don't remember that specific day that I checked out equipment. I can tell you what I typically check out, if that's what you'd like.
All right, let's start there.
I usually check out a police vehicle,
Okay, that makes
a
sense.
taser,
Okay.
a less lethal beanbag shotgun, and a regular shotgun.
Anything else?
Oh, shit.
No,
They're bringing
nothing
out the bean bags?
Do you check out body-worn video equipment?
Yes, if you were trained in body-worn video, then yes, you would check that out.
All right. Were you trained in body-worn video equipment?
I was not.
Have you ever been assigned body-worn video equipment?
Yes, I have.
When?
I don't remember the specific date.
What is your best estimate?
Yeah, she don't remember. Yeah, when? Like, yeah, what's this? We're counting with 100
If
gifted
I
subs.
had
Thank
to
you so much, man.
guess, it would probably be
Holy
June
shit, thank
of
you.
2016.
Okay, it's about the same time.
Why do you think it was June of 2016 that you first were assigned body-worn video equipment?
Because that's the time frame that I remember having to use it. It was new to me. I'd never used body-worn before.
When did the LAPD start issuing body-worn equipment for Central?
It must be like really stressful to have people ask you this shit in front of everybody.
I don't know that date.
Yeah, I don't know why they're even talking
When
about this.
approximately?
I don't know. I couldn't give you a date.
Can you name any other officer that did not have body-worn equipment that was on your shift at any time between November 2015 and June 2016, other than you?
I cannot.
Have you had more than one body-worn video equipment?
Body-worn camera? Is that what you're asking?
Again? Well,
I have
Nelson, thank
had
you so much,
2.
man. Thank you so
One
much
in
for the 100
Central
subs
Division,
again.
And now a new one at Southwest Division where I currently am. The camera stays at their respective divisions.
Yeah, don't they have a database for this?
While
Can't they
you
just
were
look
at
it up?
Central Division, did you ever get assigned more than one body-worn
Mhm.
video camera?
Not to my knowledge.
So to the best of your knowledge, you had the same body-worn video camera throughout the time that you were at Central Division, is that correct?
Correct.
Do you have a recollection of at any time while you were at Central Division, your body-worn video camera not working so you couldn't turn it on during an incident?
I do not recall that.
What tools were available to you in May of 2016 for investigating calls, answering and investigating calls?
What is
Can you
this?
specify what you mean by tools?
What is this? I'm so confused.
Did you have a notebook, for example?
Yes, we carry field officers' notebooks.
And did you have your own field officer notebook?
Yes.
Can you describe what your field officer notebook looked like in May of 2016?
It's
It was
a
blue.
small, just paper pad that we keep in our pockets to write on.
And do you carry a pencil or a pen with it so that you can take them out during a call and take notes?
I do.
I swear if she asks if it's pencil or
What
pen.
do you do with your notebooks
I swear.
once you have filled them?
You can turn them into the kit room and they can store them.
Is that what you have done?
I have my same officer's field officer's notebook in my locker.
Okay. Where is this going? I don't understand.
No,
Where is this
I've
going?
had several different ones, but I usually keep them in my locker.
So for the field officer's notebook that you had in May of 2016, that would be in your locker?
Oh, there she is.
It should be, yes.
How many field officer notebooks
VLC
have
media
you
player.
filled since you've been a
That's the
police
good one.
officer?
Not many, probably less than 5.
Mm-hmm.
And do you recall roughly how many pages are in each field officer notebook?
No, I don't recall.
Okay.
Did you have access to DART?
I don't recall what hours they worked at Central
They're
Division.
selling 100 more. Oh my
What
God.
did
Thank
DART
you so
stand
much.
for?
Thank you so much, bro.
I don't know
300
the
subs.
specific
Thank you so much,
acronym,
dude.
but I know it's the domestic violence car.
God damn, I appreciate that.
Did you also have access to report types of reports, incident reports, various forms.
If she's not wearing the
diagrams,
mask so she
things
won't be
of that nature
identified,
in
that's
case you
smart.
needed them.
People won't recognize her.
Yes, I
Because
did.
people are crazy in these
And
cases,
where
man.
were those
That's a good
kept
point.
while you were on a shift? I'm talking about May 2016.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I never even
I
thought of
usually
that.
keep extra spare reports in my bag, and I also keep them in my vest.
So when you answered calls in May of 2016,
It doesn't
you
full name.
had
Well, people are going to
reports
recognize you.
material
Most
in
people aren't
your
going to look it
vest
up and find you.
as you answered calls. Is that correct?
Yes.
It's deposition exhibit number 14. It's a multiple page document. I'm just asking her if she recognizes this document.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
When is the last time you reviewed this document?
About a week ago.
All right. And what were the circumstances under which you reviewed this document a week ago?
For this testimony.
Now,
Makes sense.
I asked you some questions about the body-worn video. Are you aware of anyone, any other officer being assigned your body-worn video under your serial number?
That seems a little bit bad. If that's
I'm not aware.
Yeah, I would hope not.
Is there any chance that you could be mistaken about when you were assigned body-worn video?
Oh my God. Is there any chance that
No,
you could
there's
be
not.
wrong?
And why do you say that?
Because everything is recorded and documented on evidence.com under my serial number.
Why aren't we looking at that?
So if a supervisor wanted to enter the database under my serial number, they could watch my videos and see the specific date and time my videos started to record and when the date of my last video was to this date.
Remember, Johnny doesn't have style, by the way.
Did you go back and look
Keep that in
to
mind,
see
guys.
what date you started?
No style.
I did.
What was the date that you were assigned body-worn video
Jesus,
equipment in Central Division?
So the first day that I took out body-worn video was June 16th of 2016.
I'm going to show you this second page of what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 1. It has you summoned to attend and give testimony at a deposition and also to produce certain documents. Do you recall this being issued?
Yes, I do.
And here we go. The documents to be produced.
Okay.
The first of those was all video footage recorded by you relating to any incident at 849 South Broadway.
Wait, they're going to
Los
show
Angeles,
this shit? There's no way they show it.
90014 on May 21,
Candace shaking?
2016.
He's probably stressed,
including
man.
all video footage relating to
I would be
incident
fucking
number,
stressed.
And it has the number on May 21, 2016.
Yeah, I would be super fucking stressed right now.
Did you conduct any type of search or any kind of
Imagine that.
effort to see if you had any video footage on May 21, 2016 relating to this incident?
The answer is no.
I'm going to ask you, did anyone at the LAPD at any point, supervisors, watch commanders, anyone connected with the LAPD, ever ask you whether you had any video footage from the incident of May 21, 2016?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to take a look at number 2 here. It says all documents and or communications, including without limitation any notes, memoranda, reports, filings, and or summaries relating to any incident at 849 South Broadway, Los
Well, she
Angeles,
asked us, I have no idea. Like, where's this going?
on May 21, 2016.
Like, what is this?
Are you aware of any documents or communications that would fit this description?
No.
Now, Officer Sines, you've had training
To discredit her? Yeah.
on domestic violence, correct?
That's what all of her questions
Could you tell
are
me
about.
what that consists of?
That's all she does.
We received training in the police academy.
Anywhere else? Did you have any other type of domestic violence training other than when you were in the police academy?
Other than my experience in the field dealing with domestic violence, no, not that I can recall.
And
where else should
as
we have
of
it?
May of
Should she have it?
2016, would you agree that you had answered over 100 domestic violence calls?
That's a lot.
I go to a lot of.
That's why I wouldn't want to be a cop right there.
And you consider yourself
that.
to be a specialist in domestic violence, is that accurate?
Fuck that,
I don't
bro.
understand the title specialist. I don't consider myself specialist.
It's just inventing things,
In May
inventing
of
terms.
2016, what was the police officer supposed to do when the victim of a domestic violence would not respond to questions or cooperate with pursuing charges after a call was placed and the police officers had arrived?
If an individual is uncooperative, we are to check the location to make sure that the suspect is in hiding for the safety of the potential victim,
Makes sense.
and offer a business card if they decide to speak to us later.
In May of 2016, was it your understanding that if you saw evidence of injury or property damage in disarray, that you were to file a report even if the victim was not cooperating?
Correct.
Pretty sure you was remarked as exhibit number 8, and this is something that was dated November 24, 2018. It's to all department personnel from the chief of police.
Fires, yeah, let's
domestic violence.
let's get to the
supplemental
point,
report
lady.
form.
Get to
And
the
it starts
fucking
out with
point.
The domestic violence supplement report form, and it has the number of it, has been revised to provide a more concise picture of the history and needs of the victim for the purpose of investigating the crime of domestic violence. Was this a document that you recall receiving at some point?
Yes.
Okay. And do you
Oh, my
understand?
God.
Do you have any understanding of why this was supplemented in November 24, 2014?
I do not.
I'm going to ask you, officer, to take a look at what has been marked as exhibit number 9, and it's called Los Angeles Police Department Domestic Violence Supplemental Report. Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
Okay. And what is your understanding of what this document is?
This is court's time, by the way.
It's a supplemental document that we add to a police report for domestic violence.
What is this?
All right. And is this one of the reports that you would carry in your vest when you answered calls?
Yes.
I'm going to ask you to take a look, if you can, at the very left-hand column.
Oh my
Where
God.
it has a number of different categories here, and it has victim shaking, unresponsive, crying, scared, angry, fearful.
Makes sense.
Of why these are included on this supplemental domestic violence report.
Okay.
So identify somebody's emotional state during an investigation?
And this is specifically with respect to domestic violence, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then if you can turn over to the crime scene section on the right-hand side, you'll notice that there are some categories that include location vandalized / ransacked, personal property damage, furniture disarray, broken. What is your understanding of why those categories are included in there for making notations for domestic violence supplemental report?
Okay.
To identify the crime scene at the time of the incident.
That would make sense, yes.
And was it your understanding that these items that they have on here may be significant in assisting in determining whether there was in fact domestic violence?
The fuck?
And improving the case?
Correct.
And I direct your attention specifically to the evidence section. And it indicates witnesses present during domestic violence, statements taken, evidence collected, photos taken.
Nice mask. I think she's wearing it to conceal her identity. So people won't recognize her like out on the street, you know? After the case goes public?
It's significant
I think
to
that's
tell a
smart.
story about what happened at the domestic violence incident.
Okay.
Yeah, she could also
And
be in
then
the
if we
office.
can
Yeah, and this
scroll
is like in the
down a
middle of
little bit further to additional
COVID. So it could be that
questions.
too, you're right.
There's a series of those, including
Probably
has
both.
Suspect threatened to kill you, Do they possess firearms? Have they ever attempted to smother, strangle, or suffocate you?
Fuck.
And things of that nature. What is your understanding of why you're supposed to ask those questions?
Whoa, God, that's a lot, man.
Give you a background on the relationship and an idea of what the victim and the suspect have been through.
Okay, thank you. Just let me ask you the question, Officer Science.
Okay.
You did not fill out that supplemental report when you responded on May 21, 2016 to the Broadway call, correct? With
State ordinance require you to wear a mask while on duty if you're not
Correct,
vaccinated.
it did not meet
I didn't know
criteria.
that.
The question I asked was,
Court trial
did you
sponsored by
fill out
OTK?
one of those
Yes.
forms?
No, I did not. I did not meet criteria.
Okay.
Officer Science, I'm going to ask you to take a look at what has been marked as exhibit number 10, and if I can direct your attention to the top, it says domestic violence standards of review, and it has field note provider domestic violence laws, LAPD form number 18.30.02. Are you familiar with that?
What is this?
Yes.
It has case preparation. It says, note the complainant's emotional and
It's
physical
Amber.
condition. You see that?
Yes, I do.
And then ensure all evidence is
Yeah.
gathered and preserved, e.g. bloodied clothing, damaged phones, property. You see that?
Yes, I do.
And it also says ensure photographs are taken of injuries or lack of injury to complainant and accused, and then suggest both a day or two after. What is your understanding of the reasons for collecting this evidence?
I just want to read YouTube chat? Okay.
Because these are fruits of a crime.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Because these are fruits of a crime. If there's a crime,
Nobody's
this is
mad in
important to
YouTube
prove
chat.
that
They're
a
not
crime
talking
was
shit or
committed.
anything. They're just
And
chilling.
what do you mean by fruits of a crime?
Reasons why it's
If
happening.
we're talking domestic violence, the location would be evidence. So if there's,
Okay.
a house is ransacked, then that should be noted in the report. That would be considered evidence.
Yeah.
All right. Then
I
we're
would
going to
say
go
so.
to the second page here, and it has ensure photographs are taken of scene and damaged property, e.g., broken furniture, holes in wall, damaged phones, phone card, evidence of alcohol consumption, general disarray. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
And what is your understanding of why that would be important?
Same thing, proof of a crime.
Okay. And then it also says canvass location and interview all witnesses, including children, fresh complaint witnesses, neighbors, and local law enforcement. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
And what would be the reason for canvassing the location and interviewing all witnesses?
What do you
That would be
think?
further evidence.
All right. And what is your understanding of what fresh complaint means?
Oh my God.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Oh my God. This is
And
crazy.
then if we go down a little bit further, it also has complainant questions, and it has questions such as length and nature of relationship.
Yeah,
but also
yeah.
prior incidents of domestic violence reported and unreported.
Jesus.
And what form of violence or
Swear
abuse
when he's
has
a cop,
taken.
to be
Do
a
you
cop?
see that?
Apparently, yeah.
Yes, I do.
And what is your understanding of why that would be important?
Because it gives us an idea and background of the relationship.
Okay. And then we go to the next page, and we have a little bit more here. We have the, not too far.
Oh my God.
And that says how long the abuse has been occurring, any logs or diaries, is there a pattern of alcohol or substance abuse? What is your understanding of why those would be relevant?
Again, because it gives us background on what we're dealing with, what type of relationship this is.
And may
We'll make
help
sure I
with
have
the
this
proof
downloaded
of
in the right
the,
time.
The crime?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. And then we have identify the person who first saw the complainant after the incident. And it says in parentheses, fresh complaint witness. So I'm kind of guessing that must be the definition. But why would it be important to interview or identify the person who first saw the complainant after the incident?
Okay.
They probably have the best recollection.
Okay. And also
Makes
has
sense,
identified
yeah.
the person with whom the complainant first spoke about the incident, fresh complaint witness. What is your understanding of why that would be important?
Same thing, the best recollection.
Okay.
And then we have what have neighbors seen or heard. Why would that be important?
Because it would prove to us that there was an incident if there was other people with the same story as the victim.
Makes sense.
And then we also
That makes sense.
did witness observe how physical injury occurred? Why would that be important?
Because that would tell us that there was a crime, that somebody got injured.
And then we have statements by the complainant and or accused after the incident. Why would that be important?
Because we're getting our story from the complainant, so what they say is everything with the crime.
All right, let's look at 12 for a moment. This is exhibit number 12. It's Office of the Chief of Police, April 9,
Is this how you guys
2002.
feel at the beginning of my stream whenever I won't get into playing a game?
Victims memo, and it says purpose: the department
Is this how you guys feel?
legislatively mandated to provide specific information to victims of
This is
domestic violence
unbelievable.
crimes. And then they go in to describe that. What is your understanding of? Well, let me go a little bit further because I'm not trying to. I'm going to try to move through this a little bit quicker. So it says to mitigate this issue, the department has begun to use the Victim Information Notification Every Day (VINE) pamphlet to accomplish not only the domestic violence information requirements under Section 13701 of the California Penal Code, but also to provide information regarding the VINE program. Did you have a copy of that pamphlet? Was that something that was given to you?
Objection, yes. Wrap it up.
Okay. And was that something that you typically provided then, as it says you should, to victims of domestic violence?
Yes.
What is your understanding of why you were to provide the pamphlet? You understand the question?
Yes, because it gives resources to the victims, domestic violent resources, like shelters and phone numbers to provide help.
I'm going to show you what has been marked as exhibit number 11.
Oh my God.
Do you recognize this document?
Okay, all right. Is this actually what's going on?
Yes, I do. This is the VINE.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, when you say VINE, is this the pamphlet that was being referred to? Okay.
It was edited and as cuts, yes.
That you were supposed to be giving that pamphlet to victims of domestic violence on calls, is that correct?
Correct.
Did you provide a copy of this pamphlet to Amber Heard?
I did not. I did not identify her as a victim of domestic violence.
Oh.
Is that the sole reason why you did not give that to Amber Heard?
Oh.
Yes, we want to give them to victims of domestic violence.
I'm going to ask you to take a look.
Okay.
At this point, Your Honor, Ms. Heard's counsel is asking to move into evidence and publish
I
the jury
bet they are.
Defendant's Exhibit 730, and Mr. Depp has no objection.
All right, 7:30 in evidence and can be published.
Objection. All right. Cut the tape, guys. Cut the tape. Oh my God. John, it's just a sleep. This is whatever. Did I win yet, guys? Like, oh my God. So she didn't even get a pamphlet. Ain't that interesting? So it all led up to that. After 26 minutes of an interview, it all led up to the fact that she didn't get the pamphlet.
Keep going.
It was worth it.
First page of exhibit
Yeah,
number
it was worth
3.
it after all
It's
this
an
time.
Incident recall.
Yep.
From specifically.
It's like getting all the way to the end of a movie, and there's a big twist at the end.
Do you recognize this document?
Yes, I do.
And please explain to me what it is.
It's a summary of our radio call.
All right, and how is this recorded?
By dispatch.
And how is it communicated to you?
A computer in our car.
Okay, that makes sense. I've seen those.
So I'm going to ask you to take a look at the very beginning of this. It starts out, it obviously has an incident number. Is this your understanding of the incident recall for the report to 849 South Broadway involving Amber Heard?
Okay, this is the actual case at least. All right,
It starts
now
out
what?
with 5/21/16 at 20:30:58, which is 8:30:58 or almost 8:31.
Okay.
And it says incident initiated by
We play
such and
Overwatch
such.
2.
Do you see that?
If this
Yes, I
keeps
do.
going, I'll probably play
Okay.
Overwatch for a while.
And the next thing
'Cause
that's
this is just like
communicated
interviewing a
is
police officer.
Penthouse 3, PR received call from victim's friend Amber, assaulted by boyfriend. PR refused to give further. You see that?
Yes, I
do. Now, when you were out on the road, did you see that right away, or did you have to look this up later when it was you that was going to respond?
Okay.
We review the calls as we're driving to the call.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Then we have at 5/21/2037, which is 8:37, a duplicate call. Do you see that?
I do.
All right,
right.
let's go down to 5/21/16. Officer Science, can you go where I just highlighted here? And it's 20:57, which would be what time?
This said it was an hour long. Yeah, it's over halfway done.
All right. And it has STAT:AS. What does that mean? So would that be when you, an officer, hadn't arrived at 849 South Broadway?
Correct.
And then it has the next entry is 5/21/2016. It has 21
Yeah, same.
57.
Same.
So that would be 9:22.
Oh my God.
And it says, go ahead. I'll have you read this. What does it say after that?
Met with Vic, Chuck Lope, verified husband left Lope, Vic advised verbal.
Okay, go ahead into the next. Go ahead and go to the
Okay.
next page or next line. Go ahead.
Dispute and
You're just
refused to
sleeping?
give
Yeah, I know.
any further info. Issued business card.
Who wrote those two lines?
I don't recall.
And what did that mean to you? Those two lines that you just read.
It's a disposition of what happened at the call.
Okay, can you tell me what that means? I mean, just tell me in real person's words what those words are.
What the hell? What the hell is she
Yeah,
wearing on her head?
with the victim, we checked the location. The husband wasn't there, and that the victim advised us that she just had an argument and that she wasn't going to give us any further information. And because we didn't identify a crime, we issued her a business card letting her know that she could reach out to us later if she changed her mind.
Did
and wanted
not
to cooperate.
identify a crime. Wow.
Okay. And at what point did you close this incident?
Whatever
Ain't
it says
that
on the
something?
screen, let's see.
What a surprise.
9/22/57.
Okay. And what did incident closed mean?
That we cleared from the location. We were complete. Done.
Oh my God.
Now, if we could go to page Bates stamp number 12.
Not a good look, Amber. I know.
Do you recognize this document?
Okay.
I do. It's a summary of all of our calls from that day.
All right. And I believe you testified earlier that you reviewed this document in preparation for this deposition. Is that correct?
Yes, I did. Correct.
Okay. And if we can go down to right here, that's 9/22, correct, at the end of that?
Correct.
All right. And it says 242D, domestic violence. What is that?
It's a code for domestic violence.
And what does the 242D mean?
That's battery.
Officer Science, when we broke before the lunch break, I had just asked you about whether you had believed that you were at the penthouse on May 21st, 2016, for 30 to 60 minutes. Do you recall me asking that?
Okay.
Yes, I do.
And do you recall testifying that that's what you thought was the time that you and Officer Haddon spent at the penthouse on May 21st, 2016?
Yes, I recall.
Okay. And in fact, it was significantly less, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And in fact, it was, you entered from the elevator at 9:04 p.m. and went back into the elevator at 9:19 for a total of 15 total minutes, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And we've seen the video clips of you getting on the elevator and getting off, and that's where those timestamps come from. Now, once you got off the elevator at 9:04 p.m., the first thing you did was listen for some noise, correct?
That would make sense, yeah.
All right, and then you went around and checked out the outdoor courtyard to see if anyone was outside. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
That would make sense.
And you saw that there was a woman in the gym who was not related to the incident. Do you recall that?
Correct.
How did you know the woman was not related to the incident?
Because she seemed unfazed. She was just working out.
She was just chilling.
Did you speak with her?
No, I didn't.
Do you recall what she looked like?
I don't.
Now, did you take any notes during the entire 15 minutes from when you got off the elevator till when you got back on the elevator?
I did not.
Oh my God.
To your knowledge?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay. Did you take pictures or record anything?
I did not.
So after you saw the woman in the gym and looked at the perimeter, you went back to the hallway and you met with what you called a white male who was generic. Do you recall using that term?
They asked me to describe him, yes.
And you said generic. Correct?
Generic white male.
What do you mean by generic?
He didn't have any identifying, I don't know, nothing that I could remember. I just remember a male white. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
What color was his hair?
I don't even remember now.
Did he have facial hair, a beard, or a mustache?
I don't remember.
Do you recall how tall he was, roughly?
I don't remember anything about him.
Oh my God.
Did you ask him his name?
I don't recall.
Okay. Now, the generic white male talked with you. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
And when you first saw Amber Heard,
it was an NPC.
she was
Yeah, exactly.
crying, red-eyed,
Yeah,
and was
who
not
remembers
making
talking to
eye
like an
contact
NPC?
with you, correct?
Correct.
And you asked her a few questions, and it was quite clear that she did not want to speak to the police. Is that correct?
Correct.
Now, Amber Heard was visibly upset, so she would look down. Sometimes she would look up at you when she spoke, but was back and forth, correct?
Correct.
What was Amber Heard wearing that night?
I don't recall.
What hairstyle did Amber Heard have that night?
I don't recall.
Why would you?
When was the first time you were asked
Why
to
would you?
provide details of the events of May 21, 2016?
I don't recall.
Do you recall providing your testimony
6 years
at
ago.
deposition in July
She's done hundreds of these calls.
2016?
Correct.
Is that the first time you were asked to provide any details of what your recollection was of the events of May 21, 2016?
Correct.
Okay. And that was roughly 2 months later, is that correct?
Correct.
And how many shifts had you worked in that 2 month period?
I'm not aware. I don't know.
How many calls had you answered in those 2 months?
I don't know that number.
How many of those calls were domestic violence calls in those 2 months?
I don't know that number.
And if you saw any signs of injury on Amber Heard, or even just damage to property, would you have been duty bound to make a report?
Correct.
Now, your recollection is that there was no damage to the flat. You searched the entire flat.
All
and
right.
There was no damage, broken glass, or anything out of the ordinary. Would you agree?
Correct.
Did you see anything, did you observe anything out of the ordinary during this particular call that you answered at the penthouse on May 21, 2016?
I did not.
When you left that call, when you got back into that elevator, do you recall what you were thinking?
I remember being impressed by the penthouse, how big and beautiful it was, yes.
Oh my God, bro.
But anything else?
No, nothing.
God damn.
And just so we can stay on that for a minute, you had not heard of Amber Heard at the time of this report, right, on May 21st, 2016?
I didn't know who the fuck she was.
But you did know that Johnny Depp was an actor, correct?
Correct.
Of course.
And you didn't know that that was Johnny Depp's penthouse when you reported there, correct?
Correct.
But you, as you just said,
Amber
were
who?
impressed with the penthouse. Would it be fair to say you thought probably somebody with some wealth lived there?
That makes sense.
Can you bring up plaintiff's exhibit number 23?
Okay, here we go. Let's see the house.
Officer Science, do you recognize this elevator at all?
Yes, I do.
What do you recall?
That's the elevator from the location.
Okay. Alex, I'm going to ask you to go to 211940. And
Okay.
as you're moving that, Officer Science, I'm going to ask you to take a look at this and see if you can tell me what you are saying to Officer Haddon in this video clip. That's you, is that correct?
Correct.
And Officer Haddon, do you recognize?
He's like this.
Officer Science, can you tell what you were saying to Officer Haddon?
Jesus Christ.
Does it look like you might have said at the beginning that was crazy?
I can't tell what I was
That
saying.
was crazy?
Would you agree, though, that you
It's
were
like the way
quite
she says it.
animated in your discussion with Officer Haddon?
No, I wouldn't agree.
How would you describe your demeanor?
Comfortably talking to my partner.
All right, I'm going to ask you to take a look at plaintiff's exhibit number 17. And while Alex is bringing that up, so your best recollection is that you saw no injuries on Amber Heard, correct?
Correct.
And your best recollection is you saw no property
you heard
damage,
that?
nothing in disarray, nothing out of the ordinary, correct?
Correct.
And if you had seen either of those, you would have had to file a report, correct?
Correct.
Officer Sons,
there
let
it
me ask you
is.
this question. So we've established that you got off the elevator on the penthouse level at 9:04 p.m. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Ain't that something?
Do you recognize the person here?
Yes, I do. Amber Heard.
Okay.
There it
And
is.
do you see any signs of injury on Amber Heard's face in this picture?
I do not.
Is it your testimony
Look at that.
that you do not
Ain't that
perceive this cheat to be reflecting an injury?
Ain't that something?
Correct. No injury.
I'm going to ask you to take
That's
a look
right.
at this section here.
You hear
above
that?
the eyelid, and now I think with the, I'm going to ask you to take a look
Caught
at
in
that eyelid. Is it
480p.
your perception that that eyelid does not reflect an injury? I'm sorry, what was your answer, Officer Science?
Correct. No injury.
Okay, and then up above on the forehead level where the redness is and it looks like there's a couple of bumps, is it your perception that does not reflect an injury?
Correct.
Officer Science, I'm going to ask you to look at what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 18, close to the time that you alighted from the elevator, correct?
Correct.
Please describe for me what you see in this photograph.
A striped carpet with discoloration on the right-hand side of the photo, and what I perceive as, I don't know if that's a reflection, some sort of mark.
She's not liking this at all.
Now, you
Nope.
believed and testified, in fact, that you considered the hallways to be very well lit that night, correct?
It's looking like a minus 50
Did you
million.
see
It
this?
is.
These stains?
No, not that I recall.
All right. Would you agree that those are reddish stains on the right side?
Correct.
What does it look like from your experience?
Like a stain, like from a liquid.
Red wine, possibly?
It could be, yes.
Okay. But you don't recall seeing that in the hallway after you got off the elevator?
I do not.
And you did not investigate this or...
That was from the Megapint. Yes, you're right.
About it, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That sound, man,
Now
is
let's
just so
go
fucking
to
funny.
number 19. Do you recognize what is depicted in exhibit number 19?
Yes, it's our business card.
And it has 1A1 on the front of it. What is that?
That's our unit designation.
Okay. And then it has Haddon and a badge number. Is that his badge number?
That is his serial number.
Okay, serial number, thank you. And it has your name, and is that your serial number?
Correct.
Okay.
Who wrote this on the card?
I don't recall.
Oh my god, bro.
Would it have been either you or Officer Haddon?
Correct.
Oh my
Do you
god.
recognize your handwriting?
I can't tell from this.
Now, I think you indicated when you were looking at the incident recall and the CAD summary that a business card had been left. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
And why did you leave a business card?
I advised Amber Heard that she could contact us at any time if she changed her mind and decided that she wanted to speak to us and cooperate.
All right. Let's go to number 20.
Oh, man.
Do you recognize
if
this?
she ever wanted to cooperate.
What's been depicted in this picture?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Just in case she changes her mind.
All right. And it says 5/21/2016, and the time is 9:16 p.m. Is that the time that it was written?
Why is her own lawyer fucking her?
And do you recognize the handwriting on this side?
It's just what the cop says.
It looks like my handwriting.
Okay. Now it says radio call of dispute. Do you see that?
I do.
Why didn't you put verbal dispute?
It didn't. Verbal dispute. It's the same thing to me.
And you have refused report on here.
Yeah, like how could they have a dispute if it wasn't verbal?
Could you just read this next part?
The physical is another charge.
Sure, advice can call at later time if changes mind, because she was uncooperative and didn't want to speak to us.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, why did you say if changes mind?
Because I was giving her the opportunity to have a resource if she changed her mind.
But if Amber Heard had no injuries and there was no evidence of any type of physical property issues, disarray, breakage, etc., then why would it matter if she changed her mind?
It's a courtesy that I choose to give people when I go to calls.
Makes
now,
sense.
if Amber Heard had called you later, you had already closed this out and had not written a report and had taken no notes, correct?
It's courtesy, yeah.
Correct.
But if I'm understanding your earlier testimony, that if you saw evidence of injury, or if you saw injury of evidence of property damage, even if the victim did not cooperate, you would write a report, correct?
Correct.
And we'll go to number 21.
Yeah, there was no
Officer
evidence, but she
Science,
wasn't
this
sure.
is just a picture. Do you recognize you and Officer Haddon here?
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Okay, Officer Science, is the timestamp on here of 9:19 p.m., 49 p.m., does that comport with your recollection of when you left?
I don't recall what time I left. I'm just going based on the video that is in front of me.
Okay, do you have any reason to believe that's incorrect?
I don't.
Officer Steins, I'm going to ask you to take a look at exhibit number 24.
Okay,
Do you
let's see it.
recognize the person in this photo?
Yes, Amber Heard.
Okay. Do you perceive there to be an injury or evidence of injury on Amber's face in this photo?
No, I do not.
What is your perception of the redness
pan
on
to
the
her.
cheek?
They
and
immediately
the
pan to
eyelid
her,
and
man.
above the eyebrow?
Oh my
It's
god.
consistent with observed her crying.
She got
She's
her arm-
fair skinned. Her face is flushed.
I'm going to ask you to look at what has been marked as exhibit number 25. Do you recognize this as
Damn.
Amber Heard?
Yes, I do.
Do
They
you
know?
see
Yeah.
a red mark on Amber Heard's cheek and above her eyelid and above her eyebrow on this picture?
Her face looks flushed. Yes, redness.
Okay. And what is your perception of what that is caused by?
Her face is red.
Like I said earlier, it's consistent with what I see in her crying.
Right. But you don't think it's consistent with a cell phone being thrown at her?
Correct. It does not look like an injury caused from a cell phone.
Okay. And why not?
Because it's consistent with somebody crying. Her face is flushed.
This was taken on May 21st. I'm going to ask you to look at what has been marked as exhibit number
Ain't that
26.
something, huh,
Do
Johnny?
you recognize
Ain't that
this as Amber
something?
Heard?
Yes, I do.
Officer Steins, do you see
completely
any
different.
redness
Crying
on
versus having a
Amber
cell phone thrown
Heard's
at you.
cheek and above her eyelid, and we'll go with those.
Oh my god.
And what is your perception of what the cause of those is, those red marks?
It's consistent with her crying. Her face is flushed.
And is it fair to say that you do not believe that this reflects an injury?
Correct.
And would it also be fair to say that you would not consider it sufficient to investigate further, whether it's an injury?
There's nothing that would stop me from investigating. I would continue to ask her questions, and it's up to the victim if they want to cooperate.
Makes sense.
But just so that we're clear here, even if the victim doesn't cooperate, if you see signs of injury, you still, and I believe you testified to this, believe yourself duty bound to write a report, correct?
Yes.
But in your mind, you don't perceive this as to be reflective of an injury. Is that correct?
Correct.
And I'm going to ask you to take a look at exhibit number 27. Again, do you recognize this as Amber Heard?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god,
And
bro. Like,
do you see redness on the cheek of Amber Heard on this one?
Yes, I do.
what is that sound?
And then you had testified on a number of these other pictures and on this one as well that this is consistent with crying. Do you see any redness on Amber's other cheek?
Yes, I do.
Is it the same or similar to the redness on the cheek, on the right cheek?
Based on this photo, it looks like one cheek is redder than the other.
But you also don't see any swelling with that?
No.
Correct.
I'm going to ask you to take a look at what has been marked as exhibit number 28. Do you recognize this as Amber Heard?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And do you see redness on the right cheek and
I love
above
this.
the eye?
Yes, I do.
And
wow.
is it your perception that this reflects any type
He's
of...
moving his
could
arm. I
reflect
wonder
any
what
type
he's
of
doing.
injury?
What game do you think he's playing?
No.
Why not?
I mean, we got the beta for Diablo
Because my
Immortal.
perception is it was consistent with her crying.
All right, let's take this down, go to 29. I'm going to ask you the same questions. Do you recognize this as Amber Heard?
Yes.
And do you see any redness in the right cheek and above the eyelid?
Yes.
Okay. And is it your perception that these are not indicative of injury?
Yes.
That's what she said 3 times.
And what is your reasoning?
It's consistent with her crying.
Let's take this one down. Let's go to number 30.
There it is. Just crying and crying and crying. That's all it is.
You testified earlier that you thoroughly searched the penthouse. Do you recall that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay. And Josh Drew, the gentleman that you called the generic male, actually took you through, escorted you through the penthouse and the series of penthouses, correct?
Correct.
Officer Science, did you or did you
He's
not
watching my stream by
thoroughly
now?
search the penthouse?
Yeah, he's in chat. He's
May
like,
21st, 2016.
yo, she lying, boys.
We did search the penthouse.
This shit's fake.
And you used the term thoroughly, did you not?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you feel like you conducted a thorough search of the penthouses that night?
Yes, I did. I did a sweep of the location for the suspect.
Okay. That's
And
good.
when you're talking about a sweep of the location, did you go through every room?
Yes, every room.
Okay. And was there anyone escorting you through those rooms?
Yes, the same male that we were met with at the beginning of the call.
That you called the generic male, correct?
Correct.
Generic male.
Now, you also testified a little earlier that this was a very nice series of penthouses, right?
Yes.
Did you interview the woman that was sitting with Amber Heard?
I attempted to. All parties were uncooperative.
What did you say to the woman that was with Miss Heard?
Okay.
I don't recall the exact words, but I introduced myself to everyone and asked if they seen what happened or know what happened, and they all refused to speak to me.
Did you ask for their names?
I recall, yes, I did ask for their names. Nobody would give me their names.
Now, that's a little unusual,
Makes sense.
isn't it?
No, it's not.
The people
A
don't.
lot of
Yeah, they
people
don't want to
don't
give
like
you their
us.
fucking name.
Well, is it that they don't like you, or is it potentially that they don't want to, with a domestic violence situation, are reluctant to press charges?
Every situation's different. Based on my training experience, where I work, it's usually that people do not like us.
Yeah.
Do you have a recollection of what the woman who was with Amber Heard looks like?
No recollection.
Do you know what color hair she had?
I have zero recollection.
So you don't recall how old she was, how tall she was, what her hairstyle was, what she was wearing, anything about her?
Zero recollection.
But somehow you're sure you tried to interview her and she refused to answer questions.
Yes, it's common practice. I try to interview everyone during my investigation.
So did you pull out your notebook at any time while you were in the penthouse?
I did not. I had nothing to write. No one would speak to me.
Well, how did you know that when you started asking the questions that they weren't going to give an answer?
Because they just looked at me.
Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to talk to the cops.
Look first and then ask the questions, then write down the answers as they're giving them to you.
No, I don't put anything in my hands for officer safety issues until I'm sure that I have something to write.
I'm sorry, officer. Can you repeat your answer?
I don't put anything in my hands for officer safety reasons. If I'm not sure I'm going to write, I keep my hands free. When I ask the questions, I got no answers. Therefore, I didn't take out any notebooks or pens.
Did you have any reason to fear for your safety at the time that you were talking with Amber Heard and the woman with her?
I always fear for my safety. A potential suspect could have been in the house. So yes, my guard was not down, if that's what you're asking.
What did you do first? Did you look at throughout the house to ensure that the person wasn't there, or did you ask the questions first and then look at the house?
I attempted to ask questions first. I can't just go into a house and start checking it without asking questions.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So what questions did you ask first?
I don't recall specific questions.
Do you recall any of your questions?
I don't.
It's years ago.
Do you recall any of the answers that you were given?
It's just years ago, man.
I don't recall.
Now, we went through the domestic violence supplemental report and some of the guidelines for officers on domestic violence. Do you recall that the crime scene, a number of the items reflected location
nobody talked.
ransacked,
Yeah, exactly.
location vandalized, furniture in disarray?
She's trying to play the faulty memory card.
Do you
Yeah.
remember those being items as the checklist for crime scene for domestic violence?
Finish the book. Yeah.
As they pertain to domestic violence reports, yes, I do.
Right. Now, did you ever speak with the two officers who answered the second call to the townhouse that night?
I did not.
Did you ever communicate in any manner with the two officers who answered the second call
man, yeah.
to the penthouse?
I did not.
Here we go.
Did you communicate through a third party to the second set of officers relating to the domestic violence call and your determination?
I did not.
Did you know the two officers who responded to the second call?
Did not.
Sorry. Do you know who they are to this day?
I do not.
Have you ever spoken to the other two
giving each
officers
other mints?
about,
food?
About the responding to this
What's
call
this here,
on May
dude? Yeah.
21st, 2016?
Snack time? Yeah.
I have not.
Have you ever spoken with anyone else
God damn.
about your response and their response to this call on May 21st, 2016?
I have not.
Big chillin', yeah.
And just so everybody's aware, up until now, you've been listening to questioning from Ms. Heard's counsel. At this point, I believe we're going to shift over to questioning from Mr. Depp's counsel.
I want you to focus on the date of the incident that we have been talking about during this deposition.
Here we go.
And that is May 21st, 2016.
Here we go.
I'll refer to that as the date of the incident. Do you understand what I mean when I say date of the incident?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So as of the date of the incident, for how long had you been a training officer?
Since, I believe, the end of November of 2015.
So between 6 to 8 months?
Yes.
Prior to the date of the incident, for how long had you been a training officer?
4 to 6 months.
Okay. And as of the date of the incident, approximately how many incidents of domestic violence had you?
He's using a mic from an
I
Xbox
tell you,
360.
I mean, I
You know, the
believe
one he
it said
connected to the
hundreds.
controller? Yeah, that's where the mic's
That's how I
from.
understood it from testimony I read in previous depositions of these. So it's in the hundreds?
Yes.
Okay.
The moon landing had better mics than this.
Now, when you...
It's not a Blue Yeti, it's just a Yeti.
And you indicated that you proceeded to the incident at the Eastern Columbia building due to what you heard from dispatch. Is that correct?
Correct.
And do you recall, as you sit here today,
It's a generic white Yeti.
what
Yeah,
you were
true.
told from dispatch that led you to the Eastern Columbia building on the date of the incident?
I don't have an independent recollection.
Okay.
As you sit here today, do you recall that it had something to do with a dispute at that location?
Correct.
And when you first arrived at the scene of the incident, what did you first do on entering the building?
Okay.
We met with a security guard in the lobby who escorted us to the elevator.
Did you ask that security guard any questions about the building? Strike that. Did you ask that security guard any questions?
Not that I recall.
Yeah, the penthouse had a lobby? Oh my god,
Did the
and an
security
elevator?
guard, escort you
Jesus.
up to the penthouse?
They gave us access through the elevator. I do not believe that they came up to the penthouse with us. I believe they just accessed the elevator.
Okay. And when you arrived at the penthouse and exited the elevator, was it just you and your partner, Mr. Haddon, Officer Haddon?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you do next?
We tried to listen for any kind of sounds of domestic violence. We checked the hallways. We didn't observe anyone. We went out to a courtyard. Didn't observe anyone.
That's what it was. Nothing fucking happened.
And based on what I was just reminded of, there was a woman in the gym who didn't seem involved. Was working out, looked fine, nothing out of the ordinary. And then we responded to a door in the hallway, and I knocked and was met by a male.
Okay. Up until that point in time, from exiting the elevator to knocking on that door, did you see anything that indicated a crime?
I did not.
Up until the point where you knocked on that door, did you see or hear or witness anything indicating that there had been a domestic violence perpetrated?
I did not.
Up until you knocked on that door, did you see anything which you would have considered out of the ordinary?
I did not.
And I guess what I'm asking is, walking from the elevator to the gym, and then to the door that you knocked on, were you in the hallway?
Yes, I was in the hallway.
Okay.
And during that time period, from exiting the elevator through to knocking on the door, was there anything in the hallway that was unusual to you?
Yeah,
Not that I
this
observed, no.
interview over vent. That's
Did you
true.
see any stains on the floor?
Not that I recall.
Did you see any vandalism in that area?
No, I did not.
Just sitting there.
Did you see any broken glass in that area?
I did not.
Okay. And upon knocking on the door, what happened next?
A male opened the door. I don't remember the exact questions and conversation we had,
Must be
but
stressful reliving all this.
I
Yeah,
remember
bet it is.
asking
It sucks.
if they called for help, and he said that it was the neighbor and that she was inside of his house apartment with his girlfriend.
Okay.
And I asked him if they could step out, and he told me to wait, and he shut the door. And we waited. We waited for them to exit. I don't remember how much time passed by, and they came out, and that's when we were met with his girlfriend and who I know now as Miss Heard in the hallway.
And up until that point in time, did you hear anything that led you to believe that a crime had been committed?
I did not.
Up until that point in time, did you see anything that made you believe that a crime had been committed?
I did not.
There it is.
Up until that point
There
in
it
time,
is.
did you hear anything that made you believe that there had been an act of domestic violence there?
I did not.
Time to wake up, you know?
Up until that point in time, did you see anything that made you believe that there had been an act of domestic violence there?
I did not.
Look at that.
Okay. So you indicated that after you knocked on the door, you spoke with a gentleman. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you previously testified to someone as a generic white male. Is that the same person?
Yes.
So your previous testimony, when you were referring to a generic white male, that's the person who opened the door when you first knocked on it, correct?
Yes, there was only one male at the location besides my partner.
And there was only one male. Is that for the entire time you were at the location?
Yes.
So in the hall, you met with the generic white male, Miss Heard, and the generic white male's girlfriend. Is that right?
So that's it. She didn't even talk to. She didn't even see Johnny Depp at all.
And you were there with your partner, Officer
The fuck? Yeah, where is he?
And how in the hallway, how far were you standing from Ms. Heard?
Yeah, where is he? Where's Johnny?
It was close, probably.
He's asleep while she's being assaulted by him.
2 to 5 feet.
He's just sleeping.
Okay. And at that time, did you notice any injuries on Ms. Heard?
Oh, she is not
I did
liking that. Ooh.
Okay. Were you looking to see if she had any injuries at that time?
Yes, I was.
Oh, she was looking. She didn't find them. Oh.
So you were looking to see if Ms. Heard had any injuries, and you determined that she did not. Is that accurate?
Correct.
She just wrote down this into the lawyer. It says, we're fucked.
And was the lighting good enough in the hallway for you to make that determination?
Yes, the hallways was well lit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think we're fucked. I think we lost this
And
one,
at the
guys.
time, were you wearing any sort of corrective lenses?
I was not.
Although you were not wearing corrective lenses, were you prescribed corrective lenses at the time?
No, I have never worn glasses, and I'm not prescribed. I have good vision.
So it wasn't a vision problem. That's
and
right.
at that time, did you have good vision?
Yes, I did.
At the time you were observing Ms. Heard, did you have good vision?
Yes, I did.
50 million, huh?
And did you observe any injuries at that time?
I did not.
50 million.
What did you ask Ms. Heard at that time, if anything?
Ain't that something?
I don't have an independent recollection. Again, it's been so long.
It was 6 years ago, yeah.
I don't remember specific questions.
-1 career.
Okay. Now, let me just back up a little bit.
Now we're down to -1.
During the time period from when you left the elevator and when Ms. Heard came onto the hallway, at any time did the generic white male tell you that there had been an act of domestic violence?
No, he did not.
Okay.
Did he tell you anything that made you think there may have been an act of domestic violence?
No, he did not.
Did he tell you anything that made you believe that a crime may have been committed?
No, he did not.
And during that time period, did you ask him what had happened or what was happening?
Yes, I did ask him, and he just refused to give me any information.
Okay. So now, fast forward to what we were talking about with respect to you in the hallway with the generic white male Ms. Heard and the generic white male's girlfriend. After you observed her and saw no sign of injury, what did you do next?
Gave her the card, right?
I advised her that we would be conducting a protective sweep just to make sure that there was no one else in the house.
Yep.
And she agreed if her neighbor, the male, could accompany us with the protective sweep.
Okay. Up until that point in time, did you ask Ms. Heard what happened?
Yes, I did.
And what was her response?
No response. She was uncooperative.
And Officer Sines, at that time, was Ms. Heard cooperative?
Ms. Heard was uncooperative.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh, panda her. Panda her.
And by uncooperative, does that mean that when you asked her a question, she wouldn't say a word? Did she say something that made you think she was not cooperating?
What did she say?
She wouldn't say anything.
Okay. But just to be clear, you would ask questions and she wouldn't say anything.
Correct.
The fuck? That's weird. What the fuck?
And what did you do at that point?
What a bitch.
After the protective sweep, I asked her again if she wanted to talk to me, if anything happened. Again, I don't remember the specific questions that I asked her,
Yeah, probably not.
but I asked her questions to establish if there was some sort of crime, who was involved, and again, she wouldn't give me any information. I attempted to ask her
cell
friend,
phone?
The other woman in the room. I even
How
asked
do you hit an
the
own
males
goal
to
this
wait in the
hard?
hallway so it could just be us women in there so we could talk privately. maybe she felt more comfortable that way.
Yeah, that's smart. Smart of her to do that.
Still, they denied that there was any crime. They wouldn't answer any specific questions. So I wrote a business card. I advised her
She should ask Quantum
she
for
changed her
advice.
mind, that she could call us at any time and we would respond to help her out.
So backing up a bit to the time you were in the hallway with the three of them, and you testified that Ms. Heard was uncooperative, and then you indicated you did a sweep. I want to start with from the point of time in the hallway where she was uncooperative, transitioning to the sweep. How did that occur? Did you ask her if you could look in the penthouses? How did you go from standing in the hallway to conducting a sweep?
Seen any muffins? Yeah.
I don't recall.
Now, before you swept the penthouses, did you ask if you could enter the penthouses?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And and what was the response?
I can't remember if she gave me a response or nodded her head. I can't remember.
From what you observed or heard from Ms. Heard, you took it that she was permitting you to enter the penthouses and look around. Is that accurate?
Correct.
Okay. Was it more than one penthouse?
There was two.
Okay. And this term sweep we've been using, is that a technical police officer term?
There's two, actually.
What do you mean by conducting a sweep?
It's called a protective sweep, and we do so to make sure that
nobody else
there's no other individuals that may be victims that are hurt inside of the location, or suspects hiding, concealing themselves from officers that would attack the victim after we left the location. So we go in to verify that any potential suspects are gone from the location for the victim's safety.
Okay.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
And
sure.
you conducted a protective sweep of two penthouses, correct?
Correct.
What was your understanding of who owned or lived in the first penthouse that you performed a protective sweep on?
It was my understanding that Amber Heard, that it was her home. Again, the gentleman directed us. That's why he came with us, so we wouldn't get lost.
What the fuck? Yeah, right.
And during your protective sweep during the first penthouse, did anybody accompany you during the entire sweep?
Yes, the only male that was there besides my partner.
Okay. And your partner conducted the sweep with you?
Correct.
Okay. And as to the protective sweep of the first penthouse, did you go into every room of the penthouse?
To my knowledge, yes.
And was your knowledge based on the generic white male leading you around?
Correct.
Was it your understanding that your protective sweep included you looking in every room in the penthouse?
Correct.
I love the generic white male. How they just say that. That's so fucking funny to me.
Did you see anything that led you to believe that a crime had been committed?
I did not.
During the protective sweep of the first penthouse, did you hear anything that made you think a crime had been committed?
I did not.
During the first protective sweep, did you see anything that made you think that an act of domestic violence had occurred?
I did not.
During the protective sweep of the first penthouse, did you hear or see anything? Did you hear or see anything that made you believe an act of domestic violence had occurred?
I did not.
Okay. Upon your completion of the protective sweep of the first penthouse, up until that point in time, from you exiting the elevator up until that point in time, did you hear or see anything that made you believe that a crime had been committed?
I did not.
Nope. There it is.
Up until that point in time, did you hear or see anything that made you think an act of domestic violence had occurred?
I did not.
Ain't that just something, man?
I
Wow.
want to ask you, you testified that, you testified to you viewing Miss Heard and not seeing any signs of injury. Did you view her again after that first viewing?
During the interviews and throughout the entire investigation, I'm constantly scanning her and watching. So if I see any other observations that would indicate any injury or domestic violence.
And did you see anything like that?
I did not.
And you didn't see, did you see anything like that during the entire time period that you were on that call? And do you believe that you had enough time viewing Ms. Heard to determine whether or not she had sustained any injuries?
Yes, I do.
And did you determine that she sustained any injuries?
I determined that she did not sustain any injuries.
So other than the conversation you had with her in the hallway when you first got there, did you have any other conversations with Ms. Heard?
There it is.
I did. Inside of the loft or penthouse, sorry.
Okay. Was
There
that
it
before or
is.
after the protective suite?
I'm actually really curious to see what they're going to say.
Before and after. I attempted.
Okay. How many separate conversations did you have with Ms. Heard?
I don't recall.
Okay. There was at least the one in the hallway, and there was
She wasn't responding.
one before or after the protective suite, correct? I'm sorry, I missed that answer.
Could run out one too. It's probably not going to happen.
Okay. And
I can't
during
imagine
the
her getting
second
cast for
conversation
movies
you had
after
with her,
this.
after the one in the hallway,
I really can't
how
imagine
close
that.
were you to her?
Because people won't want to watch them.
The same 2 to 5 feet. She was right in front of me.
Were you close enough to get a good view to determine whether or not she had any injuries?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, she's fun. I think so.
And during that second conversation, did you determine whether or not she had any injuries?
I determined that she did not have any injuries.
At any point in time during the incident, during the date of the incident, did she complain of any injuries?
She did not.
During the protective suite of the penthouse, did you see anything in disarray?
I did not.
Okay. Now, you indicated, let
So
me
there
ask
was
you,
nothing
did
wrong,
you do a
no
protective
injuries,
sweep of the
nothing.
second penthouse?
Yes, I did.
Nothing happened.
Did
Wow.
the generic white male accompany you on that sweep as well?
Yes, he did.
Ain't that something?
What was your understanding of who owned or resided in that second penthouse?
I had no idea.
Did you,
Mouth not
during
moving,
that
it's a deep
second
fake?
protective suite,
Oh my god.
did you
Does it
walk
go that
through
deep?
every room in that penthouse?
From my understanding, yes, we did.
Okay. And during that second protective suite, did you see anything that you would say was in disarray?
I did not.
Okay.
During that second protective suite, did you see anything that made you believe there had been a crime committed?
I did not.
During that second protective sweep, did you hear anything that made you think a crime had been committed?
I did not.
During your protective sweep of the second penthouse,
Well, how about that?
did you see anything that made you believe an act of domestic violence had occurred?
How
I did
about
not.
that?
During the protective
Ain't
sweep
that
of the
something?
second penthouse, did you hear or see anything that made you believe a crime had been committed?
I did not.
After you performed the protective sweep of the second penthouse, what did you do?
I responded to where Amber Heard was, and I again tried to see if I could get any information from her. I was unsuccessful, and then I issued her the business card and let her know that she could call us back if she wanted to talk.
I think that's fair. That's totally
Did
fair.
she answer any of your questions?
No, she did not.
At any point in time during the entirety of the incident, did Ms. Heard answer any of your questions?
No, she did not.
During the entire time of the incident, did Ms. Heard complain of any injuries?
No, she did not.
During the entirety of your time at the incident, did anybody say anything that made you believe a crime had been committed?
No, they did not.
During the entirety of the time you were at the incident, did anybody say anything that made you believe an act of domestic violence had occurred?
No, they did not.
Okay. During the entirety of your time at the incident,
You didn't ask about the
did
smell?
you see
Yeah.
anything that made you believe a crime had occurred?
I did not.
That's it.
During the
Looks like an
entirety of
easy
your time
GG
at
to
the
me.
incident, did you hear anything that made you believe a crime had been committed?
I did not.
During the entirety of your time at the incident, did you hear or see anything that made you believe an act of domestic violence had occurred?
I did not.
Had you heard of anybody by the name of Miss Heard at that time?
Never.
Who?
Amber Heard.
Who?
No, I have never heard of Amber Heard before that time.
Okay.
Okay. Man.
Did you recognize any of the people that you encountered during the incident?
I did not.
Yeah, because Johnny Depp wasn't there. Yeah, he wasn't even there. Yeah, it's a good thing it's a good thing she didn't go into the bedroom. Very true.
At the time of the incident, did you have any reason to believe that anybody you encountered at the incident was famous?
I did not.
Damn, didn't even recognize they were famous. Wow. Wow.
And during the entire time that you were at the penthouses during the incident, did you have any reason to believe that Mr. Depp was affiliated or involved in the incident?
I did not.
Madam Reporter, can you repeat my last question? I lost where I was.
What? She got paid? She got like, oh.
Question,
no.
during the entire time you were at the penthouses during the incident, did you witness any bruises on Miss Heard? And there was not a response.
I did not observe any injuries on Miss Heard.
Did you observe any swelling on Miss Heard's face?
I did not.
Wow.
Did you observe anything that led you to believe that she was a victim of domestic
Man,
violence?
it's a bad day for you, ain't it?
Alex, if you
It's a
can
bad
pull up,
day.
Exhibit 2.
50 million, right? Oh my god. It's an execute phase? Like, this is just... Oh my god, it's the last phase of the fight. Like, this is... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So is this going to be Exhibit 57?
Johnny Depp goes for Disney? No, he's probably not going to. Like, they can drop you for whatever reason. He's got no real case against them.
Officer
They're just
Klein, do you
assholes.
recall having your deposition taken
Yeah, it's
on
just
July
fuck 'em,
18th,
you know?
2016 in connection with Mr. Depp and Miss Heard?
Yes.
Okay. And do you recall giving testimony in connection with that deposition under oath? Is it yes? I'm sorry, officer.
Yes.
And did you give
That's the
accurate
most
and true
expensive poo-poo of
testimony
all
at
time?
that time?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And you understood you were
Yep.
under oath, correct?
Correct.
That was a lot of money it cost him.
Alex, if you can go to page 26.
Some
Officer
crazy
Stein, do you
ass
recall
shit.
testifying as to, do you recall testifying that, and I'm talking about today, do you recall just testifying that you can't recall what Ms. Heard said to you, if anything?
I do not have an independent recollection, but I can
Thanks for the 10
go off
subs. I
what I'm
appreciate
seeing
it.
here
Thank
on
you
my
very
screen.
much. Bro, I cannot believe this.
Your Honor, we're at 5 o'clock. It looks like we have about 18 minutes left. Do you want to?
You don't have any problem finishing it tonight, do you? Let's go ahead and finish it. Okay. Thank you.
And do you agree with me that your memory of the day of the incident was fresher?
All right,
on
it's
July
almost
18,
done.
2016 than
It's
it is
almost
today?
done, boys. Wrap it up, don't
Yes,
we?
that is correct.
Uh-oh.
And the incident was May 21st, 2016.
Oh, my
This
God.
deposition was taken July 18th, 2016. How long
Damn, what am I
after
gonna buy
the
with
incident
50
was this
million?
deposition
Penthouse
taken?
number 6?
A
Buy
few
new-
months.
A new car?
Okay.
Get a new boat?
And Alex, if I could have
So much I
control.
can buy. Like, man, I don't know what this is going to be. Like, man. This lawsuit's going to take another month? Bro. I hope for their sake it doesn't, but it's going to be content if it does. Like, let's be honest. Like, another penthouse. Yeah, he's like, yeah, how many greater honor leapstones could you buy with $50 million? So you could probably go up an entire item level. You could probably go from 19 to 20 with $50 million.
That's just the way it is.
It would be a lot. At least 4, right?
This is Alex speaking. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't help that. I'm sorry, Mr. Preciado.
That's fine. Officer Symes, I'm going to start here. Do you see my cursor?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm going to start here at line 3.
Okay.
The question is, okay, so we'll get back to that. Before you did a sweep or a check of the rest of the penthouse, did you have an opportunity to speak with Ms. Heard when you were in the apartment? Answer, yes, I did. Okay. Question, okay, can you tell us
Is the cops
about
hurting Depp's
that
case? No.
conversation?
The
Answer,
cop said it
sure.
was all bullshit.
I asked her what happened. Opening question.
Yeah,
She said
it said it was
nothing,
all
and she
bullshit.
continued to cry. I said, who do you live with? Who do you live here with? She shook her head as if she did not want to answer. I asked her, are you hurt?
There it is.
Do you need an ambulance? And she shook her head again, no. At that point, I asked her if she would mind if I checked her apartment. And that's when she said no. Officer, does this refresh your recollection of the conversation you had with Ms. Heard at that time?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And your testimony that I just read, is that true and accurate?
Yes, it is.
During the entire time period you were at the penthouses on May 21st, 2016, did Ms. Heard say that she had been assaulted in any way by anybody?
No, she did not.
Man, oh man, isn't that something, guys? No, she did not. Wow. This is just sad, man. This is just fucking sad. Like, how could you do, like, you know what happened. How could you be so stupid to fucking make a case about this? Like, how could you be so dumb?
During your protective sweep of the two penthouses,
dumb, man.
Did you do anything that you would characterize as vandalism?
I did not.
Yeah. If he takes this money from Amber and donates it to a domestic violence fund, I could imagine him doing that. Like, actually, I could legitimately imagine him doing his own domestic violence fund or donating it to one that exists after getting the money from her. That would be the funniest fucking thing ever. Like, that'd be a W for his career. I mean, like, he just can't stop winning, man. He literally just cannot stop winning.
During the entire time you were at the penthouses on May 21st, 2016.
Wow.
Were you looking for any probable cause to believe that a crime had been committed?
Yes, I was.
And what did you determine?
I determined there was no crime.
What did you determine with respect to an assessment of probable cause?
There was no probable cause of any sort of crime.
Thank you.
Ain't that something? How is this gonna drag on for a month, bro? I feel like this is open and shut. Like, it's open and shut. He took an L by marrying the nutshot, but yeah, it is what it is. Like, case closed, yeah, I mean, shit. Stick a fork in it, this one's done? Yeah, how could you... Oh my God. It's a defamation case, not a criminal one? Well, I mean, he's still gonna get money out of it, right? That's just unbelievable, man. It's a defecation case?
During the
Yeah.
entire time you were at the penthouses on May 21st, 2016.
Bro, I feel bad for this guy. Like, he wasn't even there and he's getting
Were
fucking
you
accused of
wearing
this shit.
any body-worn video cameras?
How the fuck did, like, Disney and everybody take her side?
Are you certain of that?
How the fuck did that even happen?
I am certain.
It's just, it's
And
insane.
How is it that you are certain of that?
Because I didn't start using body-worn video until
I hope people
June
take
of
that more seriously
2016.
now. Guilty until proven innocent, yep.
And that's after the date of the incident, correct?
Correct.
Alex, if you would mind putting Exhibit 9 back up.
What a toxic culture, man. What an absolutely toxic culture. I hope this is the end of it. I do. Where people can be treated like people. Not with some level of original sin. You know what I mean? It's just, it's so fucked up. I hate this original sin.
Officer Stein, you were shown this document earlier. What is this document?
It is a domestic violence supplemental report.
And do you recall counsel asked you about the victim column and the crime scene column?
Yes, I do recall.
Do you also see that there's a suspect column in the middle?
Love how she's hiding her face from the camera now? I would.
Yes.
Like this, imagine spending an hour and a half
Is there any
getting
difference between
owned.
the victim column and the suspect column with respect
You know what I mean?
to
An entire hour and a half just getting owned.
No difference.
Did you fill out one of these forms in connection with your investigation on May 21st, 2016?
I did not.
Why not?
Because it was determined there was no crime.
And Officer Sines, just one more question with respect to that Exhibit 9. I know it's not up, but the fact that you did not fill out that form, is that consistent with your training?
Yes, it is. I wouldn't fill that out because there was no crime. It doesn't.
True.
It's not called for.
True. Why fill out a paperwork for a crime that didn't happen? Yep.
At the time, did you believe your testimony was accurate?
Yes, I do.
At all times, you've testified under oath in any legal proceedings, trials, depositions. Do you always give accurate and truthful testimony?
Yes, I do.
And do you have any reason to not give accurate and truthful testimony in connection with this deposition?
Good question.
I do not.
Great question.
Stein, do you see these two pictures?
Yes, I do.
Do you recognize the person in the pictures?
Yes, Amber Heard.
in both pictures?
Yes.
Because you see a difference in these two pictures.
Imagine just like going on a call.
Yes, I do
for
the
domestic
lighting
violence,
of
and
the
then
photos.
it turns into this bullshit.
Do you see any difference in connection with
That would suck.
the redness on the cheeks of Ms. Heard as between these two pictures?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, I do. The left side is the photo's brighter.
Get Johnny Depp on Allcraft later. Yeah. Yeah, 6
Other
years
than
later.
that, would you agree with me that
Waste of police resources? No, I
these
don't
two
think so.
pictures are
Somebody
the
calls for
same? In
domestic
other
abuse,
words,
you got to go over there.
Ms. Heard's face,
Yep, you got to go over there.
the position of her face, everything about her in these pictures is identical except for the differences that you've indicated.
Yes.
Send Amber to the maw. I don't think she's going to go to jail, guys.
Even though these are the same pictures,
That's not going to
do you
happen.
see any difference with respect to the redness on Ms. Heard's face with respect to the two pictures?
Yes, the photo on the left is brighter, causing the redness on the cheeks to what appears to be brighter or exaggerated.
What does it say with respect to, let's concentrate on the picture on the left. Can you read for me what it says in the little box at the very top on the left under add a title? Do you see a date and a timestamp?
Yes, I see it.
What's it say? Date and timestamp?
Date is May 21st, 2016. Timestamp is 9/25/12
Is verdict
p.m.
happening soon? I don't know what's going to happen whenever they
And now
finish
let's
this.
look at the other picture, Exhibit 29. At the
I think
same
they go into
spot.
the
Can you
wrestling
read
portion of the
for me
of
what the timestamp
the
says
court case.
there.
I think that's it. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's the
Yes,
wrestling
it
part.
says May
Trial by combat,
21st, 2016, 9/25/12 p.m.
So both exhibits, both pictures have the same exact timestamp, correct?
Correct.
And even though that's the case, do you still believe that there's a difference between the two pictures as you previously described?
Yes, I do.
Your signs, do you see Exhibit 41?
Yes.
John Mysterio versus the turd.
Do you recall counsel
Oh
asking
my
the question?
God. Have we discovered anything new?
Yes.
Her call was complete bullshit.
During your
And there was no evidence at all. Johnny wasn't even there.
Penthouses on May 21st, 2016.
Yeah, he wasn't even
Did
there.
you see anything in disarray?
Yeah. It's not like, oh, he was there and it was a disagreement. No, he wasn't even there. Man, he teleported? True. That must have been it. Why'd she call the police again? I don't know. She said domestic violence. And then she wouldn't talk to the police. But they couldn't find any evidence of it. So they said it didn't happen.
Signs.
He harshed down.
Swap
servers.
Up until the present, for how long have you been a LA
Song of
Los
Return?
Angeles police officer?
I will be
Oh
going
my
on
God.
12 years.
Officer Signs, in connection with your investigation at the Eastern Columbia building on May 21st,
Here it is.
2016,
Here it is. All right, here we go.
were you in a rush in any way to complete the investigation?
No.
She was even cheating her own lawyer? Bro, like, this girl is just... but it's just problems, man. That's all there is to it. She just
Is
problems.
necessary to
A whole
determine if
lot
a
of
crime had been
problems.
committed?
Yes.
At any point in time during your investigation on May 21st, 2016 at the penthouses, did Ms. Heard ask you to file a report?
No.
Did anybody that you spoke with or saw on May 21st, 2016 at the penthouses ask you to file a report?
No.
Did you have any cause?
I just
to
want.
file a
I
report?
want to have.
No.
Amber talk about this afterwards.
And was that determination in
I
line with your
really
training?
want to see that.
Yes.
So much. Like, I'm gonna get up early for this tomorrow. Like, I cannot. I've got to see this. Like, I'm gonna be ready for this shit, bro. Like, this shit is ridiculous.
If you had witnessed anything that led you to believe that an act of
Invite her on
domestic
screen.
violence had occurred, would
Yeah.
you have filed a report?
Yes.
Every single time she starts talking, just
And
play
you,
a
in
fart
fact, did not
sound.
file a report, correct?
Yes. Correct.
And
Yeah.
if you had witnessed something that led you to believe that an act of domestic violence had occurred,
Everyone's like, yeah, true.
would you have filed a report even if Ms. Hurd had asked you not to?
Yes.
And is that in line with your training?
So
Yes.
even if she told her not to, she still would have filed the report. So there's no chance.
Officer
that Amber...
Sines, you were asking
Wow.
questions.
That was a really good question. That
And
was
just so
actually a
everybody's
really
on the
good
same
question.
page, we have about a minute and a half of questions from Ms. Hurd's counsel at this point.
All right. We can sit for a minute and a half. Why not?
When you were got off the elevator in the penthouse and when you got on and how much time you spent at the penthouse level, I approached it in my earlier, but based on the cross-examination, I feel like we need to go back to that. So I'm going to ask you to take a look at what is exhibit number 6. And you recognize you and Officer Haddon in this picture?
Yes.
Okay. And
Son of a gun, thanks for
what
5 subs.
time
Appreciate it, man.
does the timestamp on this picture say for the elevator?
It says 21:04:43.
Okay, that's 9:04:43. Would that be right, PM?
Can't believe how many people
Yes.
watching this.
And
People
we
want
looked
to
at this
see it
earlier. I'm
happen.
going to ask you to take a look at it again at 21. And so this one has what time?
Yeah, they want to see it happen.
21:19:49.
All right, and allowing for and Officer
You love to
Sines, you
see
said
it, yep.
earlier that you weren't sure whether there were
Not people on
accuracies
YouTube?
or inaccuracies in terms
Over
of the elevators.
300,000 people
But
watching on
allowing
YouTube.
for that there may be any issues at
300,000.
all, would you agree that it still means that you were on and off that elevator in 15 minutes?
Assuming the times are correct, yes.
Okay. You were asked to look at a number of the pictures that
That's
I
only one
had
channel,
shown you
too.
earlier that were taken on the night of May 21st, 2016, both before,
Yeah.
during, and after the time that you and Officer Haddon had reported to to Ms. Hurd's penthouse. Do you recall seeing those again and being asked about them?
Yes.
You were asked by counsel for Mr. Depp to take a look at those again, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And he asked you if you had seen any of those photographs before, and you indicated that you had not, correct?
Correct.
So, other than what was placed in the CAD summary by either you or Officer Haddon, and then also went into the incident recall, are you aware of any documentation that either you or Officer Haddon collected relating in any manner to your visit to the penthouse on May 21, 2016?
Okay.
No.
All right, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the testimony for today. Please do not do any outside research and don't talk to anybody about the case, and we'll see you tomorrow morning, okay? Thank you.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. Damn, bro. Like, that's a wrap. It's a day. Oh, my God. Like, they need to play right at this time. They need to play the music at the end of Top Gun. You know, play that, like, as they just walk out there. I think that'd be a good idea. Just let them know, you know what I mean? Like, don't watch the Asmongold react. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is just so fun.
Still
JoJo
have
to be
some outstanding exhibits.
Yeah.
So if you could get with Jamie and see what the
Oh
points
my
are, so we can
God,
get that
man.
taken care of, so we don't.
That is
get backwards
crazy.
and keep
Clipper and Amber's
up, all
attorney
right?
objected
We'll
to
see
his
you in the
own
morning.
question.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I did. I see it. No style on Depp, fat old man. It's so sad, isn't it? That girl would say that. Wow. It's just. I feel bad. I feel bad in a way. Like, I mean, imagine getting owned on this level publicly in front of everyone. Millions of people are watching it. You will never not be able to be owned by this. Like, this is it. It's actually over for you. You've just been owned, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's actually so brutal, man. Holy shit. Like, it is awful. Isaac Mercer prefers the entire trial. Yeah, I saw that too. I have the typo guy. Yeah, the stenographer. Okay, let me see if I can get onto this game, okay? I said I'd play Overwatch for a while. Let's go ahead and... Our credibility's gone forever. Well, we'll see what's going to happen. All right, there might be a problem with it, but I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I want to try and play this game. This is a new game. What's this? It's a black screen. This game sucks. I hate this game. What the fuck? Oh! It's in the thing, right? Okay. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Overwatch application allow access. What the hell? Okay. All right, let's see if I get. All right, wait. It's on fucking full screen. It's fucking me up. Give me a second, okay? Well, how do I fucking get this to work? Yeah, what do I do now? Make it smaller? I don't know. It's Overwatch 2? Okay, let's see. What can I do? All right, this is maybe settings? No? Okay, all right. Maybe this is settings? Okay, display mode, target display. Okay, maybe I can press enter for this? Sound controls, gameplay, display mode. Alt enter? Okay. Let me try that. I've never done this before. Oh, wow. Thanks. I had no idea about this. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so I want to go and use this. This is 240. That's mine right here. Field of view. Okay, apply. Let's see how this... Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, sound. How's sound working? Why is my sound broken? Okay, it looks like it completely killed my sound. So having those resets happen completely killed my sound. I'm going to go ahead and close. It crashed my... whenever I'm using a full screen application, it completely crashes my capture card because it's a piece of shit. So, yeah, that's basically it. I don't know why this happens. I have no idea. It's just... honestly, to be fair, it's not really a piece of shit. It's just this one thing is a piece of shit about it. Everything else about the capture card has worked perfectly fine, but it's just, this is just some weird fucking thing. Well, let's see here. Check the new Twitter post. Yes, guys, for those of you guys that didn't notice, didn't see this, tomorrow we do have a, like, bro, there is so much for us to do. I am gonna lose my mind. Like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There's so much for us to do. Okay, sound and background. Okay. All right, we're good. And controls, mouse sensitivity, that should be fine. Invert look, no. Reticle, who gives a fuck? Movement, I just move around. Jump is jump. Okay, communication, who gives a fuck? Gameplay, kill feed display, sounds good. Always skip kill cam off. Okay, matchmaking. I think that we're pretty much good here, guys. I think that we're pretty much good. All right. Now, many years ago, a young Asmongold played this game. He played it a lot, and he played it probably too much. And you know what? I became very good at this game. I was the #1 Bastion player. And I think that's the hero that we're going to start with. Versus, wait, how do I click on it? Okay, there we go. Unranked. Okay, let's do unranked. Quick play. All right, we're going to click on that. And I will do... I'll do damage. So I'm going to ready up. Practice range, skirmish. Oh, wow. So I can change things around? Okay, I'll just click on practice range. What is this? Bastion Gaming. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Hold F1 to view hero details. That's easy. Okay. So what does this do? It's left shift to do his ultimate attack? Okay. Oh, wow. It's the same game? No, it's not. Okay, so I use this.
Double kill.
Bro, I think I'm ready. Wait, why did I get out of that? It's a bit loud? Sure, let me turn it down. That should be better. Bro, my jump sucks. I can barely... Oh, shit! I just had to fall to pieces. Is that right? So can I just shoot this forever? Huh. So I can't sit in there? You can move? Wait, what? Wait, I can move with this now? No way.
Double.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's have a little bit of fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking exciting. All right, so listen. So I go back into this, and I just... Holy shit.
Triple kill.
This is awesome. Press Q. Okay. The fuck? I just blew them up. It's a mortar. Yeah, apparently. Okay, what does this do? Oh, it shoots a grenade. Okay. All right, let me do this real quick too. I'll move this up a little bit so you guys can actually see me. See what health I have and everything like that. Okay. And let's see here. That guy's a dead ass. Press F1 for info. Okay. Configuration artillery. Become immobile and fire up to 3 powerful artillery shells. That seems pretty fucking good.
Double kill.
Okay. Yeah, that seems really fucking good. The game, okay, so the game, I've always thought that Overwatch played very well. Like, do you guys agree with me on that? Like, in terms of the actual, like, quality of the movement and everything like that, I think the game is played incredibly well. Oh. Here we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna go Bastion. That's right. Immediately lock in Bastion. Immediately. Let's go.
Hello, friends.
I don't have a mic. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna make sure I've got everything ready and everything else should be fine. Okay, let's go back over here, double check this real quick. Alrighty. Okay. Make sure, ready for battle. Yes, I am ready for battle. Let's win. Let's win, boys. Alright. Oh, should I not have done that? Oh, okay. I'm always used to, like, holding down shift to, like, runs. So this is the, is this Cthulhu? What the fuck?
Hello world. 5.
It's Cthulhu.
3.
Okay, alright, let's try this. Here we go.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay, let's see how this works. So I have to attack. Where are they? There's like nobody here. Bro, like we're just chilling.
Damage intensified.
Okay. There's nobody. Fuck. Okay. Fucking space. Was that Space Boy? Was that Space Boy? Okay. I hate that fucking class. Are you kidding me? Is he playing fucking Genji? I hate that so much. Why would he play that? Okay, got him.
No time to wait.
Bro, like this shit, I can't aim, bro. Like this shit's hard. I killed one of them though, at least. Okay, all right, let me turn back around. Bro, he's doing it again. Stop, bro. Stop, use that shit. Okay. Bro, how the fuck does he not die? I don't understand. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. All right, got him. Huge dick damage. Huge dick damage. Let's go. Fuck. He's got his ult up. He's got his ult up. All right, I think that's his ult. Hit right there. Fuck you, space boy. Fuck you, space boy. Fuck you. How'd you heal? Fuck that. Gotcha, bitch. That's what you get. Fuck you, bitch. How the fuck did that happen?
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
This is bullshit. I can't kill anybody. Okay, all right. I hit the wrong button again. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, all right, right there. Okay, bro. All right. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. All right, let's push up. Is he cheating again? Is he using that cheating shit again? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, good. We're doing pretty well. This is great.
Blaming the robot.
Okay. All right, we're gonna wait here. We're gonna be fine. We're actually dominating. We are actually fucking dominating, boys. Okay, there we go. I tried to get that angle. You guys saw that? Fuck you, space boy. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tarek. Fuck you. All right, here we go. Big dick. Die, bro. Okay, next. Gotcha, bitch. Hit him with the bomb right there. Let's go. Come on, moving up. Okay, all right, big dick here. What's up, bro? Yeah, you run away. That's what I thought. A suppressive fire right there. Got him. All right. This is absolute fucking domination now. Where they at? What's that robot shit? Oh, you want to try that, huh? Watch this. Get the fuck out of here. Done. You're fucking done. I end your whole career. All right, let's go up here. We're gonna shoot the bomb. There we go. What's this clown? Oh, I'm dying. Got him. Man, I hate that class. What is that class? I hate it. They're dead. Okay, right over there. Come on, where they at? Space boy, you gonna try and play games on me again, huh? Yeah, you run away. I'll kill you. Come on. Watch this. I'm about to go in. Where they at? Where are they? Wait, they're gone. Oh, right here.
Well done. Keep it up.
Okay. Oh my god, bro. That guy just got deleted. Also dead. Okay, good. What's up, bro? What you doing? Oh, you're gonna hit me with one of those, huh? Get the fuck out of here. Where you at? I'm running away. Bro, like, they're actually stream sniping, man. Like, is this what's going on? What's up, bro? Where you at? What's wrong, boys? Oh, what's this? Big dick. Let's go. Get the fuck off my screen, bitch. Space boy. Fuck. All right, I'm getting away. All right, so many FX. Yeah, I know. All right, big dick. Oh, bro, that's some fucking bullshit. Like, I don't know what that was. Like, that's some fucking hacks. Like, that's just some hacks. Like, I'm not even gonna worry about that one. Like, that's some bullshit. Like, everybody knew that was bullshit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna go to the next one. 13 kills? Bro, it should be it should have been 14. I should have killed him too. Alright, let's go back over here. 13 kill streak? I haven't played in 5 years. This is my first game in 5 years. See, they don't even want to show up. They're afraid. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Fuck you, Spaceborn. What's up, Spaceborn? Oh. Nah. Fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch, man. Like, what a fucking bitch. Like, alright, let's go. Is McCree in the game? No, it's Cole Cassidy or something like that. Okay. Okay. That was not good. Okay, where's my shots? I want to shoot the gun. I want to shoot the gun again. When do I get in big dick mode again? All right, I gotta get out of that. Get out of that. I think that whenever they say something, it's bad. Okay, this was yeah, but if they were over there, they'd have been dead. Yeah, they'd have been dead if they were over there. Oh, I walked into that. I didn't know what that was. Wasted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're still winning. Okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, right here. Spaceport. Spaceport right here. I hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy, bro. That's it. I know what I play next. I know what I play next. Like I know what I play next. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll still win right here. No, I know what I play next. Like I don't know how to change characters. Okay, let's run over there. All I do is I go all in. I go all in. I drop the ult. I go all in. This is the easiest one of my life. H? I didn't know that. Man, he's stream sniping. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? How about that? Yeah, how about that? Fool me once. Wait, where are they? Where's the other team? Wait, where's the other team? Oh, okay. Alright, big dick. Big dick time. Big dick time. Big dick time. Where they at? Why he shoot? Is that? I swear to God, it's fucking Space Boy again! The fucking Space Boy again! Get away from me! Did we win? Victory. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get. That's what you get. Nope, that's not. I should have got play of the game. Nope. No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is total bullshit. I cannot believe that. Like, wow, alright. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright. So can I go and play, can I play another class or what? Yeah, can I go play another class? Like, alright, let me practice this. Okay, I want to go, this time, I'm going to go Roadhog, okay? Okay, how does this work, okay? So can you still, like... Oh, you can. Okay. Because I remember I used to grip and then punch. Like that. Yeah, technically, yeah, this is big dick. 700 HP. Oh, yeah, he gets to heal, too. Like, watch this. Watch this. He gets... Oh, he can do this, too. It shoots like a more long-range attack. I think this is my main class that I played a lot. I played him, and whenever I would grip somebody, I would say, do you know what they call me? Captain Hook. And nobody wanted to play with me because I kept saying it too much. It was really annoying. Yeah, it's like, yeah, right. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay, there we go. And is this still like he just does a machine gun? Oh my god. Oh my god, still a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. Dude, this is awesome. I'm gonna play with this guy. This is so cool. This is way better than Bastion. How good did I do there? How many kills did I get? Why does it not tell me how many kills I get? Queued as tank? Oh, should I leave? Should I leave and then re-queue as tank? Okay, alright, leave game and queue. Yes? Okay, alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Quick play, tank. Alright, we're good. Use what the hell is a priority pass? Deathmatch. What the hell is a deathmatch? What's this? That's a big boy, huh? Okay, that was easy. Yeah, alright, that's no problem. That guy wasn't doing nothing. Oh, and then you can heal yourself. Watch this. See that? That's how good it is. God damn, bro. Why you move like that? Damn, bro. Where is he? Gonna heal? Watch this. Watch what I do. Bro, this is hard to grip people. Bro, it's way easier to grip people whenever they're not moving. Let me tell you something. It is way easier. Captain Hook. I'll get him. Okay, I just gotta calibrate, okay? That's all. I calibrate, I win. I calibrate and I win. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Reload. His reload takes forever, man. Where's this son of a bitch? Man, fuck, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, you know it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get somebody right here. I'll get somebody right here. Whoa, what? How's he not dead? Why is he teleporting? I'm so upset right now. I'm actually upset. Where'd he go? How are you not dead in the first hit? Okay. And then I just heal. And then I just heal. See, like, I literally never lose. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Bro, I hate this class. Come out. I hate this bitch. Fuck you, man. Alright, let's go. Eat a heal. I didn't know that was gonna happen, though. It caught me by surprise, to be honest with you. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. Fuck you, Genji. Come down here, see what happens. Come into my dojo. Bro, this shit's hot. Like, am I bad at aiming? Like, I feel like maybe I'm just bad at aiming. Okay, so I can't hit from that angle. It's hard. Jesus Christ. Like, I've got to get way better. I didn't realize I was this bad at aiming. We got to go back to Bastion. Bastion, it doesn't matter because you just keep shooting. Okay, let's look around here. I'm gonna get better. Heal? I know, I don't know when to heal. Yeah, I just don't know when to heal. I feel like once I'm in an actual game, I'll be fine. He cheating? Okay, get me out of that. Okay, go out.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
What are they at? Okay, alright, oh man, I don't know what that was. Use ultimate? Let me play the game, I'm just trying to get a feel for it, okay? Yeah, let me just try to play the game. Okay. hate these robots, bro. Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Like, but I got him. There. There it is. Okay, alright, let's see this. Show me this. Let me play the game. What? How are you not dead? What? Okay, healing. I hate Genji so much, man. They take him out of the game. Fuck you. No, it's not. We're going inside here. Yeah, they take him out of the game, man. I hate... That's the one class I hate more than any other class is Genji. Okay. Okay, let's look around. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Okay, he's right over here. Alright, let's go for it. What the fuck? What's up, bro? Where you at? Why's he got that shield up? Okay, alright, that guy got his ass beat. Like, can we just agree that that was a 100% ass beating? Okay, that was a 100% ass beating. Yeah, that was. I know it was. Okay, alright, let's wait over here. We're gonna get his ass in just a minute. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna get his ass. Step 1, heal. Step 2, get his ass. How am I missing? How was I miss? Okay, heal up again. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, bitch. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You can't beat Captain Hook. Stop, bro. Stop, man. Fuck out of here. You can't beat Captain Hook. Let's. Oh shit. All right.
Now arriving at
All right, I get better. I get better. I do. Wait, what the fuck? Why can I not? I want to click ready. Can I not? It doesn't let me? I queued his DPS? No, I queued his tank. I guarantee you I queued his tank. I know for a fucking fact I queued his tank. You queued his both tank and DPS. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna play this one again. I'm gonna play this. This is the only other class I know how to play. Actually, I can play Reaper. Let me play Reaper. Okay, here we go.
I can do this.
Left shift. Okay, this is like his fucking phase run. Alright, good. Okay, that's the teleport. Okay, good. Alright, so what I do here, this is how you play Reaper, is you run up against them and you just shoot the fuck out of them.
Round 1. Capture the
Alright, move out of here. Move into here. Can I teleport up there? No, I can't. Wait, oh, what?
Back with a vengeance.
Wait. Wasn't this map in the game before? And you could, like, go around or something like this?
Helping you out. I'll capture this objective myself if I have to.
Oh my god. I'm getting, it's the same map? Yeah, it's the same map. Okay, alright, I understand. Bro, I feel like Reaper was not a good choice for me. I'm gonna play a few more on him though. Like, cause I don't want to give up on myself yet. I'm not gonna give up on myself yet. Let's go. I just don't know how to play this class, really. Okay. Fuck, I can't get any hits. Okay. Yeah, this is just not going well for me, man. Okay, jump over here. Oh my. I actually, all right, 100%, I change this character. 100% I go Bastion. Because, like, there's too many shots going off. I can't handle it. Like, the deflect? Like, yeah, of course it was a deflect. I hate deflect so much. All right, let's go. This is an easy win. Easy dub. Easy dub. Okay, all right, let's focus. Let's focus, all right? I don't want to embarrass myself any more than I already have. Oh my god, bro, I can't see it fast enough. Go Pharah. Bro, it's like, Genji is the only character in the game I hate playing against. Honestly, this is literally the only character in the game. Like, I'm fine with any other character, just not fucking Genji, man. I hate this class so much. Okay. There, let me kill him. What the fuck? I can't move. No, you're not gonna kill me. I'm jumping off. Fuck you, man. Wait, I think I was getting healed. No, I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction again. Fuck that. All right, let's get back on the point. We get back on the point, we win this.
Never die.
Okay, so that's like about the range for it. Okay, that's good to know. All right, this is where I win right here. I hate you! I hate you! Come here. Wait, what? Bro, how am I getting destroyed like this? These guys are insane.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Reviving? Oh, I'm getting revived. Oh, nice. Okay, got him.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Horus? That's the god of death. I don't want him looking at me. Bro, I was around the wall. Like, yeah, right. I was around the wall. Like, everybody knows I was around the wall. Like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. Sun god. It's the god of sun? Yeah, whatever. Never sucked my big dick? No, I got it, man. I got it. It's gonna be totally fine. Okay, let's see here. Mix of randoms? No, it's okay. There, at least I did a little bit of damage to him there. Okay, we can't let them get this. We can't let them get this. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't let us lose. Please don't let us lose. Come on, reset it, reset it, reset it. Man, I actually hate you. I actually hate you, man. Like, I hate you. All right. They should make a rule how we can't ult. I was tilted. I couldn't think. I was mad because I was losing, so I wasn't thinking properly. Of course I would have ulted. It was a better idea, but I got mad at the beginning, and so my brain turned off. It's okay. I play like shit. Need lower sense? No, there's nothing wrong with my sensitivity. Sensitivity's totally fine. Beta is so fun. Man, fuck you, man. Let's go. Can we queue as tank and go Roadhog? I'm about to go Roadhog after this. I'm about to go Roadhog. Like, they don't know about Roadhog. They don't know about Captain Hook. I think this map's in the game before too, right? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh. Why are they moving like... Oh, bro, no! God damn it! Genji! Again! Oh my god! He knows. He's watching the stream, man. 100%. Okay, let's go over here. We'll try this one again. Bro, I'm actually so tired of you. I'm literally so fucking tired of you. I'm actually so tired of you. You're done. You're actually not done. Somehow you're not done. Fuck you. You're actually dead. Okay, there we go. All right, Genji. Let's just not shoot him. Okay. Okay. Big dick, boys. Big dick. Genji, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. And then they're gonna come from this way, right? Okay. Alright, now we just have to watch them. This is our point. We own this point now. Okay, let's go ahead and wait. Wait right here. They're gonna be right here. I know it. Bro, I'm actually so tired of you. I'm literally so tired of you, man. Why am I getting defeated by the Martian Manhunter? Why do I lose to, like, he's deflecting? I don't even know what he's doing. Don't shoot Genji while he's reflecting. Yeah, but I shot the big guy and he killed me. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta run around. I gotta run around. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big dick. Big dick time. 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 Wait, where they at? Got him. Okay. Shoot one over there. There we go. Alright, pop one off. Let him know. Bro, I hate this guy. How's he move so fast? He's dead. Okay. I actually am so tired. No, 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 no. No, where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? No, not me. Why are you so dumb? I hear that fucking, that bullshit. Oh, this is so dumb. I'm getting my ass beat, man. I get my fucking ass beat. All right, let's go. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Okay, going this way. I actually hate this game. Like, this is literally the worst game in the whole game. This is the worst game in the whole game. Like, I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad. Like, now I'm fucking dead. I'm 100% fucking dead. Like, this is just... Okay. I don't want to use Q right now. Why the fuck would I use Q while my whole team was dead? They're just gonna see the circle and move out of it. Why the fuck would I use Q there? There's no reason to use Q there. Like, I hate you. I hate you. That's what you... Okay. Yeah, you like that, huh? Now we use Q. Okay. Okay, you guys see what that did? Literally nothing. Complete waste of my ability. Absolute complete waste. I got nothing out of that. Literally nothing. It's probably the worst ult in the entire beta. Okay, where is he? Oh my god. Please take him out of the game. Please take him out of the game. Like, every game that I play and there's not a Genji is a good game. Like, every game that I play. Like, that's the only thing. There it is. We still won. We still won. I knew it.
Score.
Alright, alright. This is, we're gonna win here. We're gonna win. Check 1 and 2, change weapon. That's not how it works, man. You get one of these, yeah. But, like, that's it. It's kind of like a Soldier 76's, like, fucking grenade. Bro, it's hard to aim. It's hard to aim at people, man. This is Overwatch 2. Genji hard counters Bastion. Really, bro? I didn't know that. Thank you. You know, I had no idea about that. Thank you so much for that information. Yeah, it's Overwatch 2. Exactly. All right, it's up here. I remember the specs. I remember this one. All right, we're gonna go right here and then start shooting right here. Wait, what? Bro, I'm actually so tired of it. I'm legitimately. They set up like a fucking Rainbow Six Death Squad to kill me. Okay, let's move out of there. Okay, move out of here. There we go. Kill him. Good. Ah, that was some bullshit. That was some fucking bullshit. Like, that was so dumb. It's a joke? No, it's Overwatch 2. You can tell it's number 2 because it's Overwatch. It's the second one. Why? How's it Overwatch 2? It's the new game. All right. I swear to God, if he starts deflecting again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Maximum impact.
Why would he do that? Why would he fucking do that? Like, why would he deflect? Like, this is why Jeff Kaplan quit? Wait, what do you mean? Like, no, like, I'm actually curious to see what the PvE content of the game is gonna be, to be honest with you. Bro! If I was Roadhog, that would not have happened. Like, next game, we go Roadhog 100%. Switch, I can't. They don't let you switch to tank. Okay, where they at? I actually hate this dude. I legitimately hate this dude. Like, he's the one... I hate him more than anything. What? What the hell did he do to me? That guy beat the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that guy actually just beat the shit out of me. Like, that's impressive. Yeah, he did real well. Bro, how's he so strong? Man, stop. God, I hate that class so much. Oh, got him. Got him. It sure is, bitch. Haha. Gotcha. Okay. Shoot a bomb over there. Do what I can. Where is he? Where's he at? What am I getting hit by? I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay. He's gonna die anyway. It's fine. Okay. Got me back here. This guy, I really hate these balls, man. All right, we're gonna hit this. I just wanna big dick. Have I ever killed somebody with this? They need to take him out of the game, man. Like, just please take Genji out of the game. Like, I can't wait. Can I not rest? Like, what the fuck? I think they're gonna win this one. Like, we got one guy up. It's over. That's a no. That's a no. Is it really overtime? Like, what the fuck? All right. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine losing that game. I'm fine losing that game. Like, because I'm gonna go. Oh crap! Looks so much better in Overwatch 2. Why'd they make Bastion's ult useless? Probably because, like, in my opinion, man, now it's gonna show me getting killed. We don't need to see this. Don't need to see that. All right. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna cancel. Quick play. I'm gonna unselect damage. I'm gonna only select tank. Okay, that's good. Farrah's crack. I know. Yeah, I know, boys. I know. All right, let me try this again. I'm glad that they have like this deathmatch thing. I think this is actually really cool. You know what they call me? Captain Hook. Okay, next. Where's he at? Wait, what? Man, I hate this dude. Where's he at? Oh no. I can't get away from him. I literally cannot get away from him. Like, this is all I have to do. It's always a Genji. Like, as I told you guys, like, I can beat any hero in the game except Genji. What's going on? I don't even know what was happening to me. I was getting shot from behind. I was confused. Okay, let's go again. Like, I just can't beat Genjis. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's the way that they move. Okay, alright, let's go. Stay focused. Let's get this dub. Let's kill this guy right here. Watch this. Here we go. Okay. What? Bro, he's cheating. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, get that heal. Bro, I actually hate you. I'm so sick of you. Please take it. Like, can get. Why they put him in the game? Why would they put him in the game against me? Deflected the hook? I know he did. I know he did. I hate you. Like, I want you to know how much I hate you. You just move around like this. Like, it's just like, I cannot beat him, man. Like, that's the only class I can't beat. I feel completely confident to beat any other class except Genji. You like that, huh? Where's she at?
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Okay, watch out for him. Okay, reload. Heal myself. Alright, now we're playing the game. Now we're playing the game. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
Enemy needs 3 kills.
I don't know what they call him. You gonna kill me? He got me. That was good. That was good. He beat me. He beat me fair and square. As long as it's not a Genji, man. As long as it's not a Genji. Like, I will lose to anything except a Genji. Like, I refuse. Remember Q? I didn't want to ult on him, right? Because then that would give him, like, a big ego. You know what I mean? Like, it would give him a big ego. Like, oh, you know, fucking that guy had to ult on me to kill me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Like, that actually was bullshit. Like, that was horse shit. Like, you know that was horse shit. Okay, alright, let's go over here.
Taken the lead.
Bro, is this a joke? I feel like I'm playing WoW PvP again. Like, if I want to be CC'd all day by a fucking Frost Mage, I'll go play TBC. What is this? Okay, alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. We're gonna find somebody right here. Damn, that was really bad, huh? Shoot his ass off. Where's he at? He dead? Yeah, he dead. Okay, where's somebody else? Oh my god, bro. Like, that's not... Stop. They're afraid. They're afraid. Where's she at? Where's she at? I can't see him. Oh. Wait, where's she at? Come on. Stop. Wait, what are you doing going up there? Quit running around. Like, that's so dumb. Okay, alright, let's go. Go this way. This is where I win. This is where I win right here. God, I hate this guy. How's he run so fast? Oh my god, I'm getting shot at again. I can see him. I got 2 shots left. I gotta reload. Gotcha. Shit! I got my heal. If he comes into my domain, I defeat him. Bro, I hate this guy. He's fast, man. Like, this guy's actually fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay. Bro, like, how's he so fast? god. That guy is good. Like, he moves so fast. Like, I can't even track him, man. I don't even know, like, I feel like what I do there is I just throw the hook in the middle. I throw the hook in the middle and pray for latency. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I've got to do. Because, like, he moves so fast, I can't really predict where he's going to be. Damn, that's crazy. Ain't that too bad. Why? Come into my range. Nobody's letting me shoot them. Wait, what the fuck? Man, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Like, that's so dumb. Like, yeah, right. All right. Let me beat the game. Here we go. That ult? But yeah, they ran away. Like, I couldn't do anything. Okay.
Select your hero.
All right, let me try this one. Instantly melee after primary? Yeah, I know that. That's what I was trying in the training grounds. I'm just not used to it, man. This game could have been a patch. What the hell is it here? So, let me explain what it is. Shit, where is it? I don't have a dollar bill. But, you guys know what I'm saying, right? It's like, they try to make a new game. Like, I actually think Overwatch 2 is a good idea. And I think people will buy it. Like, it's actually a good idea that they should do this. I mean, Call of Duty makes a new game every year. What are you guys getting mad at Blizzard for? They haven't made a new Overwatch in fucking forever. Here we go. Let's try this out. Let's go.
Mother's work is never
Big dick. I'm the big dick wizard. As soon as I see him, I grip him. As soon as I see him, I grip him. You know what they call me?
5, 4, 3.
Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't be here.
1. Attackers incoming.
Man, dude. Man, no. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay. I'm so fat, they can't kill me. I'm so fat, they can't. I'm dead. All right. I lost my whole team. Like, I was off sides there. I shouldn't have been there. Yep, I shouldn't have been there. That was stupid. It's okay. It's okay. You live and you learn. I'm not used to this. I'm getting fucked up. Yep, let's go. This game is too fast, man. This shit is way too fast. All right, let's go back over here. Bro, really? After all that. After all that, bro. Where are they at? Where's he at? Oh. I'm dead. Bro, like this, I'm too slow. I'm an old man.
It's about to get real.
Okay, let's focus here. Let's focus. They got that. I'm an old man. I'm so slow. Okay, let's go try it again. Let's try it again. So just play Overwatch at a time. I've gotten old, man.
It's go time.
All right, let's go see what we can do. I hate that bullshit. That means it's where you can't shoot them, right? Oh my god, I can't. Dude, it's just... Oh no. Oh my god, we're just getting wrecked. Maybe turn off friend requests? It doesn't matter, who cares? You're not old, your mouse sensitivity is too low? No, my mouse sensitivity is the same. Trust me. Okay, let's go try this again. Got him. Thank fucking god we actually got a kill. Okay. Thank fucking god we got a kill. Shit. It's just people move so fast in this game. Like, it's just crazy how fast they are. What the fuck? Why they... Dude, it's just... Fuck you. I can't move. I can't move. Getting that heal. Get that heal. Get that heal. Good. All right. At least I hit him there. Fuck, man. Fuck, I keep... Dude, people move so fast.
Going somewhere?
They move so goddamn fast I can't keep up with them. How can people think this fast? This is crazy.
I recommend not. Fully healed.
Okay. Okay, let's move out of there.
This ends now. EMP activated.
Okay, at least I killed somebody. That's good. Ah, fuck. Fuck, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Play of the game.
Shit. C9? What's C9? I don't even know what C9 is. It's just this Genji, man. Like, I told you guys, like, that's the one class I just can't fucking... I can't seem to beat it. I cannot seem to beat this. I'm gonna play damage again. Like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna play damage.
Now
You got the objective past you? I don't know about that. It's just that, like, shit happens so fast. I don't even know what's going on. Like, it's amazing people can, like, track damage and, like, everything on this game. Where is he? Oh. Man, like, Bastion isn't a real character? Yeah, he is. Bastion's really good, man.
Enemy needs 15 kills.
That guy had the high ground on me. I can't let that happen again. Oh, okay. I got hit by 2 people. All right, Wrecking Ball. Yeah, this is hard, man. Was that Lyric killed me? Yeah, it's like, man, all right, let's see if we can beat him here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's a turret. Never mind. All right, I thought I could get something good. Okay, I got him, but he killed me. Fuck, bro. Like, I feel like I'm playing against people that are good now. You need to use your rocket jump. This? Oh, that actually is kind of cool. Shit, man. Shit. Okay. Let's try and do this again. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting destroyed. You're playing versus pros? I don't know if I am or not. I don't know who I'm playing against. Okay, let's see here. Okay, yeah, I need to, oh, wait, oh. Okay, he's dead. That's good at least. I got a kill. That's good. I like that. That's good. We need to get more of those.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Okay. Bro, like, I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm getting dicked on. Like, this is crazy. Okay. Damn, bro. Like, where'd he go? I can't see him. I can't see him. Where's he at? It's just so hard to keep up, man. I can barely even keep up. Holy shit. Like, it's Jesus Christ. Junkrat's OP? All right, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. All right, here we go. You're a huge target whenever you're moving around. I'm just saying, I've got to move fast, but I just can't. Like, my brain doesn't move fast. Increase mouse speed. I don't know if that's the solution, man. I don't know what the solution is, but I gotta just keep trying, keep playing. We're back into a new game. We focus on the new game, man. Use an aim trainer to keep up? No, like I did one of those like fucking reaction test things, and like my MS on reaction time was like 400. Like it's actually like I'm playing on a Game Boy. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's 400. No shots, 400. It is. It's 400. Let's go. We're gonna win this one. Wait, can I not go through here? How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm not even really sure. Makes sense. It's maybe a second behind what's happening on the screen. Yeah, I know. Like, I just, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay. Focus here. Focus here. Play like a champion. All right. What? What? He's flying around. I'm... Jesus Christ. Kill the bird. I didn't see the fucking bird. I'll kill him this time. It's fine. I'll get him. It's no problem. All right, let's go. It's just I got destroyed. Let's be honest.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Okay. I can't aim. Jesus Christ. Bro, how are people this good? Like, it's just nuts.
We've lost the lead.
All right, let's go again. Let's go again. He's just so good. Okay, let's focus up. Let's focus up. Play to win, win to play. What's this? What's this? Okay. Oh fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I can't fucking move. I can't think, bro. I can't think. Maybe I should play another character. Maybe I'll play another character. If I lose this one, I'll play another character. Maybe that's the solution. Okay. I'll shoot her down.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Come on. I can't. Where am I getting hit from? What the hell is going on? Shit! They're moving around. I can't. Bro, shit! Is this a play? Okay. Fuck! Shit! I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting fucking destroyed, man. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lost arc aim? I can't aim, bro. Alright. Can't hit any. I can't aim. Can't. Where's? Fuck. Alright, let's go right here. There we go. Maybe somebody dies. Alright, nobody dies. Okay, never mind. Where is he? Where's he? What? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll try this again. Actually, let me try another character. I'm gonna try this guy. I used to play this guy a lot.
Don't let them push it any further.
I can't aim. Oh my god. I don't think I should play him. Like, that's not working out. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Okay, let's go. We're long. Is there like another round for this or not? Fuck, bro. Like, I'm getting destroyed. This is awful. Healers are trash? I don't know. Need a bigger mouse pad? It's that my brain doesn't move as fast as the characters do. Like, it's actually that simple. Like, I literally cannot think I cannot think as fast as these other guys move. Like, I try so hard, man. I really do. I try so fucking hard. And I just can't think that fast, man. I just can't. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go this way. I'll change him after this. Evolve garlic. I'll try my best. Okay, I got fucked there. Okay. Shit! Bro, this is oh my god. I got one kill. Yeah, I know, boys. I know. How do I change my character? How do I change my character in here? Okay. H while in spawn? Okay.
Taking the lead.
Okay. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I can only hold that for a certain amount of time. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, let's. Oh, bitch. Okay, all right. Let me change. Never mind. Okay, let's go again.
This time, I'll finish the job.
Okay, yeah, I played DPS 100%. Like, I felt like I was better at Roadhog, but like not really. Maybe I do one more game as Roadhog after this. Okay, let's go over here.
Lead lost.
Where are they? Fuck. The fuck? Man, that's some bullshit. Roadhog's the worst tank right now? Yeah, it's they're out to get me. What can I say? Roadhog's good. Roadhog used to be good. Like I think he's good. I feel like he can't kill anybody though.
Enemy needs.
I feel like Bastion might be the best class. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, alright, we go Bastion. Alright, we're gonna go Bastion 100%. Okay, let's go. This is where I win. I'm playing the right class now. Easy GG. Let's go. Easy GG. Okay. There's nobody here. Where'd they go? Oh. Alright. Will there be drops tomorrow? Yes, I'll have drops tomorrow. I will. I know people were wondering about that, asking about that. Yes. I will have drops tomorrow. I'll play it more tomorrow. Like I'm not gonna just like get demoralized in one day, right? I'm gonna try to at least like try to play better. Okay, let's focus here. Sponsor stream? No, they ain't sponsoring me. I talked to Blizzard yesterday, and they got me in, and so I'm happy.
No unnecessary risks.
Mount off win. We'll see what happens. New Overwatch patch? Yeah. OTK for Overwatch League. See, I remember this was the map where, like, it's like a building over there. Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's see here. How's this any different from the first Overwatch? Did they have that in the first Overwatch?
5, 4, 3.
Oh, they do? Oh,
1.
I don't know then. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was kind of expecting that they wouldn't have it. Come back. Okay. Okay, I got him in the head. Wait, wait, that's how big my hitbox is? No wonder I'm losing. I'm massive. How are you not dying? This guy's invincible. This is ridiculous. Okay, alright, let's go. Got him. Got the healer. Bro, that's some bullshit. I was out of that. That was some bullshit. I was out of that. You know I was out of that. That was out of it. I was out of it. Reviving? Okay, alright, reviving. This is not good. Fuck you, Bastion. You suck. It's the worst class in the game. Man, why is he not dying?
We got pigs, let's watch.
I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, wait, wow. We winning. We winning. Bitch. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. I'm dying. Nice. Bro, we actually popped off there. Holy shit.
Nothing remains.
That was really good.
Zenyatta is here. Yo, coming at
you. Fucking idiot, dude. You see me? He got destroyed. Is that our guy? Okay, pop that off. Is there a DPS meter in this game? Oh my god, that's so dumb, bro. Like, who killed me? It looks exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Let me see. How many damage am I? Wait, I'm top damage by like over half. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, alright, let me focus here. Watch this, watch this. Oh, that was close. Got him. Okay. Fuck. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I died for a good cause. I died for a good cause. Now, in retrospect, that I think might have been the worst ult I've ever done. However, I think I did very well. I think that was great. Okay, let's get back over there. Get back over there as fast as we can.
I got beef for this fight. Let's fuck it up, Belma.
That's a lot of damage he's taking. I'm gonna get that heal right now. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Come on, get him, get him. Bro, I actually popped off. I only died once? I had 18 kills. Wait, am I actually good? There's no way. I popped off there. Like, yeah, I did. I did very well. I feel good about that. Like, I feel good. Like that. I'm gonna Q tank though. I'm gonna Q tank one more time. All right, let's go. And I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. What's a skirmish?
Now entering King's
Go Junkrat. I don't really know how Junkrat works. Like, I've never liked the idea of Junkrat. I always thought he was stupid.
Watch your back.
Why is she shooting? Where are they at? That's stupid. That's stupid. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. That's so dumb. Got him. Alright, we got him. Problem solved, problem solved. Let's go. Let's get my heal up here. Get my heal up here. Okay, never mind. Alright, now we just push over here. And we're gonna be okay. You bullshit up as jump crack? I just don't like it. I think it's a stupid class. Man, fuck you, bitch. Okay, alright, I'm gonna kill this Winston. I'm gonna kill this Winston right here. Let's go. Where's he at?
Primed and ready. No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, he's over there. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna come right up on him. I'm gonna come right up on him. They don't even know. They don't even know. How is it? How is it that I'm right there on top of him and I can't kill him? I thought he'd be dead so fast. I did. I didn't. I got lucky there. Okay. Okay, let's get him right here. Ooh, yeah, he's running because he knows what's about to happen. Okay, he's gonna come over this way. Watch, he's gonna come over this way, I'm gonna get him. He's gonna come over this way, I'm gonna get him right here. Watch this. Come here. Come here. I hate this class. I hate Winston. I hate every class.
Someone call?
What? What? Where's everybody else? How you not died? I think I'm playing the worst. I feel like I'm playing the worst class in the game. That's his ult? Still, bro. Stop, stop, stop. Let me get closer. I gotta hit you. What's up? Alright, where's Winston? Where's Winston? Where's he hiding at? Where's he hiding at? We're gonna get him.
In a hurry?
No. Okay. It was the easiest GG of my life. Why is he shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? How'd he res already? That's dumb. That's dumb. That's so dumb.
Hello there.
Moron. Alright, alright, I'm gonna go over here. Gotcha. Okay. Got him. I'm attacked. No, no, bro, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Where'd he go? What? No. I'm not hearing what I think I'm hearing, am I? Wait, can I shoot him? Shh.
Greetings.
Quiet. That's why I have the shark skin. is because I'm waiting to strike.
Echo here.
Where they at? Do we beat them? Where are they? Where are they? They're done. I won? I won. I'm in a skirmish. Where's my sensitivity at? It's at where it needs to be. It's at where it needs to be at. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like my my sensitivity and shit is they quit. The thing is, I feel like I'm decent at 1v1. It's just that, like, in the chaos of battle, I think that's one thing that I'm not good at. Like, y'all saw that. Like, I won most of my 1v1s. I did, but the problem is whenever it's like a 3v1, that's whenever I lose. Is there somebody over here? No, there's not. You gotta focus on only your job. I think that what I need to do is I need to be hiding in a corner and... Oh. Okay. Alright, big dick. It's big dick time. It's big dick time. Let's go. Let's go. It's big dick time. Block in Roadhog. It's time. Where my next drink? Where my next drink at? Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna win this one. I think I'll win this one. Most people lose 3v1s? Yeah, I know. Alright. You should try Junkrat. Guys, I don't want to play Junkrat. I don't want to play it. I don't like it.
Hello.
I don't like the class.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you...
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like... I've never liked it. I always thought it was stupid. I played it once. I said, this is stupid. Never played it again. The reason why I don't like it is because... I think it's weird. It's a weird class. It's just a weird class. Like, a good class, like, there's a few classes that I'm good at. Well, there's not, but there's a few classes I'm not absolutely awful at. Well, alright, there's a few classes that I've played before. You see what I'm saying? Okay, where are they?
Capture objective
So let's go through here. So I just get the grab, right? Why is he not dead? I think this is stupid. He should be dead. I literally... Okay, there we go. We got him. Okay. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? How is you not dead? Where's he at? Who's this? How are you not dead? They call me Captain Hook, boys. Let's go. Okay, good. We got it. We won. That was easy. Let's go. Oh, now we go over this way? Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get an idea. I'm trying to get a lay of the land. Like, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Where's the other players? Oh. Oh, bro. That's dumb. Oh my god, what was that? Where's he at? What? Oh. Okay, we just heal up. We just heal up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a beefy boy. I don't die like that. I ain't gonna go out like a bitch. There it is. There it is. Okay, got that. Let's go get the heals. You know what they call me? Captain Hook. Let's go. I'm gonna kill this Bastion or whatever he is. Reinhardt. Probably over here, I'm assuming. What? That's no. Yeah, right. Okay, let's go. You know what to do. What? They can't do that. They shouldn't be able to do that. This is a little bit unfair, don't you think? Okay. Oh, it's over, bitch. It's over, bitch. Captain. Oh! What? Where's everybody else? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? No, 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 no. No, no. Oh! That's some bullshit. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Like, where was the team though? Like, honestly, I feel like that was my fault, but it wasn't that much my fault. Like, that was like 80% my fault and like 20% the team. Okay, let's push this back. Let's get this shit back. That's dumb. I shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Man, that's stupid. I gotta get. Where are they? Where, bro? Got him. One's down. One's down. I killed one guy. I killed one guy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, there we go. Solo Andy Tech. I don't know where they are. Like, they're hiding from me because they don't want to get God. Like, I did grip that bitch real quick, right? Like, that was good. Like, I feel like I just have to snapshot where they are and then just get the grip on them. Man, that shouldn't have hit me. That was dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go up top. I'm gonna go up top. That's so dumb. It's totally my fault. Like, literally, that's 100% my fault. Okay, alright, alright. What is this? A trap? Okay. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh. Bro, why can't you die? Like, that's so... Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna play with the team. I'm gonna play with the team. I'm gonna play with the team. It's not gonna happen. Like, Anna, I hate that class. That's so dumb, man. It's a shotgun, use it long range. No, right click gives you a more close range attack. That's the way the game works. Okay, we hit checkpoint. We hit checkpoint. We good. Okay. Where they at? Wait, what? Oh. I got hacked. Wait, what? I get hacked by 4chan?
I have taken the pain.
Okay. Dude, I feel like I can't do enough damage. I feel like they need to buff my class. I think they should buff my class. I don't do enough damage. I don't do enough damage. That's dumb. That's dumb. I should have been dead. He should have been dead. He should have been dead. What? No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, all right. Okay, I guess. I mean, all right. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Free play. Like, I just got ran down, man. I got ran down. Like, what else do I do against that? Here, I should be fine here. What is this hacked bullshit? Here, watch. I'll show you how this is done. It's like I just can't do any damage. There we go, there we go, there we go. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. I did no damage. I said big dick, I did no damage. That's so dumb. That's actually so, that's the dumbest thing I ever seen in my whole life. I'm being hacked, like I feel like... Runs into a tire? I don't know what a tire is. Cosmetic damage? How's my damage doing? I'm number 2 on damage across both teams. And I'm number 2 on kills as well. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Especially for how many times I'm just getting my ass beat. Like this bullshit. Like I'm actually like... Oh, bro, like, give me in the, res me up, I want to go again. I need more practice. I just, I feel like I'm not, I feel like I'm actually not playing that bad right now. Like, I'm unironically not playing that bad. I feel like I'm doing fine. Where are they? Where are they?
60 seconds.
I can't hit anybody. Let me move over here. Wait, what's this here? Is this bonfire? Oh, I tried to rest at a bonfire. I literally kicked the rest button at a bonfire in Dark Souls for that. Like, I don't want to talk about it. It's an embarrassing moment in my life. Okay, that's at least one dead. That's one dead. That's one dead. That's one dead. All right, focus. Big dick time. Big dick time. Big dick time. Hacked again. I don't see what's going on. Where's my screen? Like, where are they? Like, I don't even know what's happening. Where'd my team go? Okay, he dead. Okay. I did 6,000 damage. Like, hook accuracy 57%. That's pretty good. Like, I think I did fine. C9. Why do people? Why people type C9? I don't understand why people type that. Cloud9? Yeah, but what does that mean? What does that mean? Why people type that? Like, what does that mean? Cloud9 clan? What? But like, I get that, but like, I'm so confused. Like,
welcome to Malevento.
I don't understand. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'm getting two teamed. I'm getting two teamed. It's a meme? Oh. Okay. All right. That's funny. Okay, so let's go again. All right. How are you not dead? How do you not dead? How do you not dead that fast? I might kill you in a minute. Chill. No, it doesn't. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I got my ass beat. That's bullshit. Okay, let's see here. Lower sensitivity? No, it's not. I actually don't think lower sensitivity is my problem. I feel like my problem is the fact I'm getting hit by 3 people. Isn't that the real problem? Where's he at? Where's he? What's? Bro, I killed him. I killed him though. It's fine. It's fine. I killed him. Have you stopped 3v1ing? Bro, this is a death match. Like, I can't do nothing. People see Roadhog, I think they want to shoot me because I'm fat. I really do. I think they want to kill me because I'm fucking fat. It's actually messed up.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
Oh, damn it, man. Like, I just... That's bullshit. Dude, I can't even hit him. What? How are you not dead? No. Okay, all right. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. I get the seal. I'm good. I get the seal. I'm good. I get the seal. I'm good. Okay. All right. Good. Melee. I did melee. Okay. Heal again. I got two.
This ends now.
What? I'm dead. Like that was a real cock, man. That was actually a real cock. Like I can't believe that. That was a real cock. Play a character with more mobility? No, I can't move that fast. I feel like Roadhog is actually the perfect character for me. Damn, it's hard. Holy fuck, it's hard. I can't, it's hard. Come in here. Come into my domain, see what happens. Come into my domain, see what happens. Alright, Emma.
This ends now.
Okay, let's move out of there. I just hate how they move around so much. It makes it harder to grip them. But look at that, bro. Like, how the fuck? God damn, that almost killed me. Okay, I should be fine. No, I'm good. Okay, let's try and kill them. What the fuck? Where's he at? What? Bro, my damage is so bad. Like, how's my damage so bad? I feel like I'm getting just... Fuck you. Fuck, nah, yeah, right. I mean, like, literally everybody's trying to kill me all the time. Everybody's always trying. Tanks don't do damage? Yeah, what they used to. Whenever I used to get people with this ability, I remember back whenever I played the game back in the day, like way back in the day, like I used to be able to grip somebody and kill them in one hit. Oh my god. It's like, I feel like I'm a woolly mammoth and I'm just getting hunted, man. I honestly do. I feel like I'm getting hunted. Wait, who's this? I'm a whale. Yeah, no, I'm a whale. Everybody's got their harpoons in me. That's some bullshit.
This ends now.
That's so dumb. Like, who? So what did 500 of my damage? Try Reinhardt?
No.
This game's bad? What do y'all think? Like, what do y'all think? Like, I played it now for like maybe like, I don't know, an hour or some shit. Like, what do you guys think? Like, you guys like it or not? Facing a real fast character? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's the same game. Game's bad. Like, I don't know if it's a bad game. I don't know if I say it's a bad game. Like, I feel like I'm doing okay. It's the same game? No, it's not, because Overwatch is the game. Like, it's a different game. It's Overwatch 2.
70 segundos, level 1. Level 3 é...
It's not the same game.
Vai de 70 pra 50.
Okay, let's go. I think I can win this one. Like, as long as the thing is, like, as long as I perform well, I don't really care if I win or lose. I just care if I play well. Because, like, I don't care about winning the game. Who gives a fuck about winning the game? Like, as long as I get to play well and do well, I think everything's fine. If I'm gonna wait for a new game, that's because it's a smaller closed beta. That's why. Hog is very strong at the moment. Really, bro? I had no idea. I had no idea. Didn't he used to have 600 health in the original game? Why is my health going down? That's bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. Like, everybody knows that's some bullshit. I should have hit him. Watch this. What's up, bro? What the fuck, bro? Did I kill somebody? I did. Okay, heal myself, and then we do grip. Oh. What the fuck? Who is this? Is that a Sphinx? I'm going up against the Sphinx. Okay, I gotta get my heal. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? Boys, how in the fuck is he not dead? That's so dumb. I should have hit him. This is so dumb. I'm actually gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. What the fuck, bro? Like, this is a fucking. They're going up against me. All right. Like, where's my? Can I play the game? Like, do I ever? All right. Got it. I got it. Okay. All right. We'll get him right here. That's so dumb. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go in with the ult. I'm gonna take the heal. I'm gonna go in with the ult right here. Big dick. Wait, what? I didn't kill anybody. All right. We'll go again. It's fine. I hate this class. That's so dumb. I want to kill him. I have to kill him. Who's shooting at me? Ain't nobody shooting at me. That's dumb. I should hit him. Okay. All right, there we go. We got him. He's dead. Good. Let's move on. That's so. Why can't I move? Okay, I'm gonna get. Oh my god, bro. That's no. Yeah, right. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on, I'm dead. How am I not dead? Okay. How? Bro, how? I can't kill anybody! Objective-based gameplay? Bro, how many kills I got?
I don't know where the point is now.
I did kill him, but I should have killed both of them.
I heard you.
Because if I killed one, and then I could have killed the other one. Bro, Roadhog's the worst character in the game, and I can't stop playing. That's dumb. That's probably the worst play I've ever made. Hold on, where'd he go? I can't see nothing. Where is he? Where are they shooting at? What the fuck? Come here. That's so dumb. This is rigged. It's rigged against me. Alright, I'm gonna get him right here. I hate you so much. You stupid fucking Sphinx. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Come on, big dick. Push him back. There's one dead. There it is. That was actually good. I'm feeling good about myself right now. That's dumb. I shouldn't have got hit by that. Okay, what happened? What? This is really bad. I think I'm gonna lose. Where are they? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They should rename Roadhog to Road Dog. Dog. Short for dog shit. This is the worst character I've ever played in any game. Look what they did to my boy. I don't want to see it. 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 I don't want to see it.
Play of the game.
Let's go, TK.
Fuck you. Oh, I'm so mad. What's the new maps and skins? I don't know. Like, I haven't played Overwatch in a long time. So I really don't know what to expect. All right, I'm gonna cancel this shit. I'm gonna queue his damage. One more. We win. One more, we win. One more, we win. All right, let's see here. I want to play. Here's the thing. It's like I want to play Roadhog. I want to become Captain Hook. But the problem is that, like, he just sucks, man. Like, and like, that's just a fact. Like, he just sucks. And it's not my fault. Like, yeah, obviously, I'm sure somebody better at the game could play him better. I think that's absolutely true. What's up, bro? What's up? What's wrong, bro? Oh, look at that. I don't even know what happened. Like, have I ever played a 1v1 in my life? I don't know. Move your camera to the side whenever you land a hook. Move it to the side. Why would I do that? What's up? What's up? Damn, bro. Like, if they move so fast, it's hard for me to fucking track them. Okay, let's see here. I can't move like that, bro. Like, that's some fucking, like, high school shit. I can't move like that. Where they at? Where are they? Oh my god, bro. Like, I got beat right there. Alright, let's see here. Don't play with teams if you want a 1v1. No, I can't. This literally is the 1v1. They interrupted my thing. So I'm just dead. I'm just dead here, right? Fuck. I actually hate that class. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm not gonna ever like. Roadhog's just so bad. Like, it's just. Oh my god, bro! Like, it's so fast. Like, oh my god, how he moves so fast. How he moves so fast. Like, they move so fast. Like, it's crazy how fast they move. You need to use your skills more? I don't know. Oh, he dead. Jesus Christ. I'm so slow. It's a skill issue? No, I know it's a skill issue. Like, what do you think it is? You think the game's broken? But I actually don't think Roadhog's very good. Like, I unironically think Roadhog's bad. Oh my god. Lost our aim. Yeah, it's just... Did you say it was rigged? Yeah, I was joking. Like, I mean, but like, for real, like, I was just joking around. Like, on the real, I think that Roadhog is really just not that good. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Roadhog's insane now with all the shields going? Oh, right, because you couldn't hook somebody with the shield, right. It's like his moves so... Bro, I can't... Oh my god, how they move so fast. Oh my god, like, this is nuts.
Lead lost.
Fuck. Okay, that's good. At least I got a kill. That's good. I'll get myself a heal right here. There we go. We chilling. Not sure Bastion's very good for deathmatch. Really, I had no idea about that. I thought he was the best class. That's dumb. I hate that class. It's Genji. Like, what do you expect? Okay, let's see here. Okay. Where are we at? Where are they at? Where are they at? What the heck? Why is he keeping... Dude. I just got destroyed. That's his ult? Fuck. Okay, that's it's like the one solace I can take in this is the other Bastion is worse than me. Yeah, and so I can just think it like, all right, at least I'm better than he is. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see where we at. I hate this class. I really do. This is the worst class in the game. Get myself a kill. Oh my god, I was so close to it. I was so close to it, man. He can't repair it? Yeah, they took that out the game. How? Dude, they're just, it's so hard to kill them, man. Like, oh my god. This game, I know I'm just getting wrecked. I'm getting yeeted and deleted. And I get killed by 2 people too. Some dumb old character go OP. Why don't they fix it? No, alright. Let's focus, Let's focus, I'll win this one. Where they at? Oh my god. You getting a pump? Yeah, it's just I die so fast I can't even think. Okay, let's see this. Saving ult for next game? No, it's because the ult sucks, that's why. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna use Bastion, I'm gonna win this one. I'm gonna win this one. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it, I'm gonna win this one. Everybody thinks it's I'm down, but I'm not out. I'm down, but I am not out, boys. Let's go. New Bastion ult is OP? Bro, I think it sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I think it sucks. I think it's bad. Yeah, why don't they just rename the game? Call it what, like Underwatch? Yeah, that's okay.
I have my eye on you.
Same but different? No, it's okay. I got it. It's not gonna be a hard game, man.
Stay close.
Do your Overwatch skins carry over? I have no idea.
Hey.
I'm gonna let them know, man. I'm gonna let them know. That way they know who it is. They know who's about to get them.
Good to see you.
We'll get up to the top here.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's right.
4, 3, 2.
Wait, I don't think I should be here. Oh, I fell down. Damn, I'm actually getting destroyed, huh? I'm actually getting destroyed, huh? Why does he do that? He just moves so fast, I can barely even tag him. Shit! Okay. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. Ooh. Got him. Got him. Big dick. Big dick. Let's go. Quit hitting me. I'm gonna go up top. I'm gonna go up top. I'm gonna go up top. Big dick up top. He's still gonna be fucked.
Enemy here.
He's getting his ass beat. He's getting his ass beat. They're all getting their ass beat. This is a 100% ass beating right now. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Y'all see that? Did you guys see that? Like, bro, he just got almost deleted. All right, right here. Big dick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Who's dead? How many people did I kill? 0. But that was my ult. Okay. There it is. We got somebody. I just never... ABC. Never stop shooting. I gotta reload. This is bad. Guys, it's so hard for me to keep up with everybody. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong bomb. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. That was okay. Garlic isn't working? I know, man. When's D&D Season 2? Bro, when is me doing anything? The same answer. Nobody knows. Literally, nobody has any idea.
Greetings.
Alright, we push in right here. Watch this. Big dick. That's so dumb. Like, bash. Wait, what? I'm getting game. Alright, I've been revitalized. Okay. I can't stop this laser beam, man. I'm getting dematerialized. There we go. What up? I actually got big dick there. I actually big dick that right there. That was good. Okay. Alright, are you dead? That's so dumb. Like, this game's rigged against me. Like, I can't believe this. Like, where's everybody else in the game? Like, where's everybody else? Like, I'm playing the game by myself. Halo campaign win? I don't know. For 16-year-olds that play no other game? No, it's okay. I'll win this one. It's all right. I know what I'm doing. I 100% know what I'm doing. One dead. Big time. This is so dumb how it's so dumb how they fucking, they don't, it's so, like, this is actually the worst game I ever played in my whole life. All right, I'm gonna res again. Come on. Put me in the game. I can't, all right, I'm reviving. Wait, what? Let me get away. Big dick. Well, that was bullshit. Okay, all right, that's good. We got revenge. That's what matters. Big dick tongue. Okay. You better not kill me. Don't even think about killing me. All right, big dick tongue. Just big dick tongue. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Like, how I lose. How do I lose? Stop shooting the laser bubble? Stop hitting your shield. Why? Why would I stop? Why would I stop hitting the shield? The shield's like, I gotta do damage to the shield, right? Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. Need spinach. It makes her stronger. Wait, really?
Heroes never die.
So I shouldn't use that then. I just lost. We lost again. How'd I do there? What was my damage? Like 9,000 damage? Like I actually I did really well there. Like I did 9,000 damage, 18 kills. I feel good about that, but I could have done better. Like it's just this art. So if you shoot this, I hate this class. Hitting in. So is it like hitting in the thorns? Is like hitting in the thorns or what? Yeah, it's worse. Okay, I gotta go. Like I gotta go. I have a place somewhere I have to be at 7. So I'm gonna run some ads and then I'm gonna go. Like, cause I have to, cause this place I gotta be at 7. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow morning and we're gonna just keep looking at some other shit, etc. It's not a date. We're gonna keep looking at some other shit, etc. And probably play this game a little bit more tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna see what happens, and mount off. We didn't have time for that. Like, I just was watching a Johnny Depp thing playing this, and we just didn't do the mount off today. Probably do it tomorrow, or maybe the day after. Maybe the day after. We'll see what happens, okay? Yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. Really fucking appreciate it. Thank you guys. And I like this game. It's a fun game, but I don't know, really. Like, they move so fast, man. They move so fast. It's so hard to move. Like, it's crazy. New Quantum TV video, I'll watch that tomorrow, man. We're gonna catch up with all that drama tomorrow. I'm gonna hit some ads. I'm gonna do like two sets of ads, and then I'm gonna go, right? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me see real quick. I gotta make sure we got everything planned out. Okay. I gotta see how far I gotta go. Yeah, let me make sure I see how far I gotta go. I'm gonna run an ad right now. Thank you guys for watching today. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I had a lot of fun today. It was good, and I hope you guys did too. How long is this? Oh, actually, probably, I don't even know if I'm gonna have time for that. I feel like I won't have time. Like, I'll probably have to go, like, right after this ad is over. All right, let me see here. No, mount off? No, we didn't do it today. Probably do it tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. Like, I don't like to, I don't like to, no vamp survivors. No, I just played this game today. Like, there's something else I got to do today. Like, if it was not for that, like, I'll play a new game and see what that's like. Like, I know everybody wants to see a different game. Like, people want to see WoW. They want to see, like, fucking Lost Ark, fucking Fortnite, fucking Vampire Survivors. Like, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? That's all there is to it. Like, I'm not a big video gamer, to be honest. You know, like, I am, but, like, I'm bad at games, so I don't like streaming them that much because I get insecure because I suck. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. Tetris, yeah. It's nice you have a lot of games to choose from. Yeah, and so, like, I gotta, like, it's just, I can't play everything every day. And so, anyway, yeah, that's what it is. Stream today was so good, it's kind of like a podcast. That's good. I hope that's what people like to see. That's what's gonna happen. You're great. I did okay. Like, I think I can play better, though. I really did. Argos tomorrow? Probably not. I'm not planning on doing Argos tomorrow. I'll watch the Quantum video tomorrow. Like, I'm going to try to get up early in the morning and stream. Yeah, I'm going to try and get up early in the morning and stream. And that way, it'd be fine. Watch the Defamation trial. I'll watch more of that tomorrow, too, for sure. Absolutely. Why would I not? I hope you go through with Mario Maker streams. This is what I said before, is, biggest amount of knowledge, played well, 25 years. It's been a long time, bro. Like, I know. Are you completely done with Elden Ring? No, Makano and I need to do our duo playthrough. It's just that, like, I have so much stuff that I'm supposed to do. I can't keep up with all of it because there's a lot of it. You see what I mean? Like, there's so much of it to do, and I can't do everything. You still play Lost Ark? Of course I do. Why would I not? I love Lost Ark. I played it last night. I got my my 5th Ignia token, or maybe 6th or 7th. I forgot what it was. I finished Eastern Lutera Ignia token, and I think also, I got the Tortoik Ignia token as well. So now I'm working on Arthentine. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably have that golden horse real quick. Were you at Estera Island last night? I don't know. I mean, if my name was there, then I was there. You ever play Final Fantasy again someday? Yeah, I will. It's just that, like, I want to make sure that I have, like, I'm good to do that. What drops are tomorrow? I don't know. It's just some fucking, it's some stuff. Like, it's only gonna be for one day for drops, and so, I don't know if Blizzard wants me to say this, but they'll probably do more later on, right? And, like, they're trying to keep it small. Like, that's kind of like my vibe that I got from it. Hopefully they're not upset that I said that, but that's kind of what they said. But yeah, I mean, I like this game. It's a good game. It's very chaotic. Yeah, it's extremely fucking chaotic. You play a non-trash character? Well, no, I actually think Bastion's really good. I unironically think Bastion is a very good character. Are all girls ugly? Yeah, they're all ugly. Like, of course they are. Yeah, the rework looks weak. I don't know what it is. Yeah, every single one, man. That's the truth. Nobody else thinks he's good, though, and you're new to the game. Well, like, I mean, everybody's new to the rework, right? I mean, like, this is a new redesign of the class. I feel like the movement that he has is good, and also I think Bastion's gun, like, the accuracy on it is so strong that you can really do a lot of damage just by fucking, because the rate of fire versus the accuracy, you can have like almost 100% uptime of like shooting. Yeah, not a lot different from the first. No, and I think that's not a bad idea. There's just like, there's some big like kind of meta things that they needed to change. I mean, like, I remember people didn't like, because like there's like everybody's playing a tank or some bullshit. Any news for Ian interview? Yeah, it's probably going to happen. That's what the news is. Yeah, it's probably going to happen. But yeah, I wanted to do a Mario Maker stream where I played everybody's maps. So like I would like go and play y'all's maps. And I think that would be super fun, man. Like I honestly think that would be super fucking fun. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be great, man. I think it's bad once there's counter. No, it's the thing is, like, I just think I don't think Bastion's that bad. Like, is it going to be something that you're going to see in the Overwatch League? I don't know, maybe not. But, like, you can catch people by surprise. Like, I think that's one thing Bastion's really good at. Same with Roadhog, right? Is, like, you can catch people slipping. Because, like, they're not really ready to react to it that fast. They don't know what's going on. And so, like, you can just easily fucking triple kill. Easily. Right? And they're just dead like that. New hard mode Vampire Survivors is playing Toasty on the bone board. Yeah, I might do more Vampire Survivors tomorrow, but I plan on doing it this week. Like, I know, like, there's a bone zone or something like that. Is the interview a dream or something that's going to be a certain thing? I've talked to Blizzard about it. I've been talking to Blizzard about it. It's probably going to happen. Yeah, so that's where we at. Mario's just gaming then? Yeah. I'm gonna do one more ad, then I'm gonna just head out. Did you play Nathria recently? Yeah, I did. I did Mythic Nathria. It was a bad time. It was the opposite of a good time. It was a bad time. But we did okay. It was actually so fucking cool. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, my relationship with Blizzard has actually gotten a lot better. And I think, like, also, like, once the people that, like, work at the company talk to me, like, they realize, like, I'm not, like, a bad guy. I just goof around on my stream, right? And so, like, once they get that, like, it's not going to be a, you know, a personal thing anymore. Do you have drops? I will tomorrow. You still getting an interview with Iron Mouse? Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be, though. Here, you spoke with Twitch about the ads yet? Next time I see Twitch, I'm going to tell them, I'll be like, listen, this ad situation, like, on the end of my stream, I don't know what it is, but, like, it just keeps playing ads randomly. And like, it's just, like, comes out of nowhere. I started watching Attack on Titan last night. Bro, that show is intense. Like, what the fuck? Like, like, oh my god. Like, I didn't expect it to be, like, that intense. It's pretty wild, yeah. It's the best anime. I mean, the quality of it is just amazing. Yeah, which season? I mean, I just watched, like, the first 2 episodes. Watch Overlord. I might watch that. I'll see if it's on Netflix. Is it on Netflix? Yeah, what's it on? It's on Hulu. Ugh. The fuck is Hulu? Overlord's boring. First 3 episodes. Yeah. Crunchyroll. I tried to download Crunchyroll and then it made me watch an ad and I said nope. Hulu's better than Netflix? I don't know if it is or not. Vinland Saga better than Attack on Titan? I got about halfway through with that, and then like a lot of times, like whenever I'm playing games, I just play games. I don't really spend a lot of time doing anything else. Quantum posted his phone call to Ackman's mom. Honestly, I just think they should take that dude off the internet. Like, not off the internet. I mean, like, it's a bit much, right? Okay. Gentlemen, we had a good time today. I will see y'all later. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. And until then, boys, peace.